Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Robert, I'm glad you're there. We might need you to come in and help. I'm waiting to see if Vicky is coming in. I have not heard from her, but either way, we might need you in. So I'll send you an invite in just a minute. And Sandy, give me a second. As soon as we get rolling, I'll send you that email. I have. It'll be a while before I do that anyway.
Mass Health Standard. You can get more healthcare benefits for $0.
More health
I'm sorry.
benefits for $0.
I didn't even
I
hear
like
that.
the sound of that. So yeah, I'm not sure if Vicky got my invite or not, but Vicky, if you're watching, I sent it to your your Grandma Ladybug account, your Yahoo account, and I also sent it in Messenger earlier today. So you should have it in two places there. If you can't make it, we understand. Anyway, sorry about that. I had to go plug in my phone. It's about to die. But welcome, welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing?
Hi, everybody.
I see. Who do we see? We see Susan. We see Sandy. Anybody seen Susan Gill? Oh, I think I did see her on Friday. I hope Susan Gill's doing okay. I haven't seen her this week. Did I see her on Friday? Maybe not, but I haven't seen her in a couple of weeks. Hi, Cinnamon and Sandy Brown. Linda, how are you? Erin, Carla, and Ruth.
Hi,
And
everybody.
anyone else in the chat? I see we have 17 people in so far, so say hello. And we are just going to chit chat for a minute before we get started. I don't think there may be a couple of new people. So we'll go over the rules really quickly. So we do like you to pre-register. That does not mean we won't accept your bids now, but if you have never purchased sometime during the video, we would, before we get off, we need you to send us your info. And mine is across the bottom of the screen, and I'll put up Roberta's when Roberta is up. But if you would send us your name, your username, your PayPal information for purposes of invoicing, and we need your shipping address. And let's see, shipping for me is cost. I think Roberta is the same, right?
No, I'm going to charge $4.50, and usually that's all that's going to be. You don't ever buy gigantic things from me, but shipping will start at $4.50. And then if we go into any flat rates or anything like that, it's according.
Now, we both do international shipping, and of course, international shipping will cost you a little more. We start off at $1 bid, and whatever we started at, it's dollar increments until we get to 50, then it goes to $5 increments. And that's only to keep it from being a very long auction, because I think that if it gets to that, then it's probably a higher end item. So, you know, it's worth that bid at that point. And let's see, basically, no, we are going to do a couple of giveaways as usual. No purchases necessary for the giveaways, and actually no purchases necessary, period. We just love having you all here. It's much more fun when we have a bunch of you to talk to in the chat. Makes the auction go faster, makes it more fun.
I enjoy all of yous.
Yeah, so yeah, no purchases necessary of any kind. And anything you want to say, Erin? Hi, Jennifer and Larry, Joe, Alexis.
A lot of people in. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're getting a good crowd in. So if you didn't get a chance to watch the interview we did last night with Heather and Dwayne Hale, that was a lot of fun. They are so much fun. They were a great couple, and they were just a lot of fun. And I don't know if you went back and saw that, but did you see the thumbnail of Heather? Oh my God, what a great picture. She has the greatest smile on her face, and she just is.
She's a happy girl.
Very photogenic, so it was an awesome thumbnail. There were all three thumbnails that they give you to choose from were of Heather. So the camera made the right choice on the thumbnail, picked beauty. So yeah, she looked really great in that picture. I was very happy with the thumbnail. Anyways, if anybody has any questions in the chat, if you would capitalize them, it makes it, hi, Mary, how are you, honey? We see it a lot quicker, so we'll get you your answer quicker. Or if you just have something you want to bring to our attention, it doesn't have to be a question. I try to read most of the chat, but with everything else going on around me, sometimes I miss things, and I don't want to miss anything or ignore anybody. So if you capitalize, I'll zero in on it and then know you need an actual answer. Hi, Cajun Root Seller. How are you? And so how is everybody doing otherwise? Everybody doing good? Having a good week, I hope? I have been watching the news with my husband since I got home from work today. The ship in San Diego that is on fire at the moment. That is such a tragic thing. It's probably the thing that sailors on ships fear most. They train extensively and nonstop for the event of a fire on the ship because they're very hard to contain. And so that is very sad watching that fire taking place. I guess it's been going on since like 8:30 this morning. As you guys know, most of you know that my husband is ex-Navy. He's retired senior chief from the Navy. So all of that kind of stuff is very near and dear to his heart and to mine from a wife's standpoint. When something like that happens with the ship, the first thing that comes to my mind is that so many, and it's Sunday, so that was a good thing. Most of it, and it was in dock and maybe dry dock, I think, but it's in port, so on a Sunday, so there's not as many sailors aboard today as there normally would be if it had happened tomorrow. So that is a blessing. But the other thing, hi Doug and Jade Moon, that always hurts my heart is that many of the sailors on a big ship like that are very young and they have young families. So it is so sad when that kind of stuff happens. And I know those of you that have been in the military or only 40 fighters, no casualties. Yeah, we've been watching, Robert. And I hope it stays that way. But please pray for, oh, nice, Stone Rider. Please pray for the people on that ship and all the families that this fire will affect. And then they've got to contend with, those that were injured, either burnt or smoke inhalation or anything like that, going to a hospital with COVID going on. And then those kind of injuries make you very susceptible as your immunities are way down recovering from burns and your lungs are compromised. So please pray for all of them. Oh, nice. Yes, my son, very nice, Ruth. My son joined recently too, and he's actually stationed here in Norfolk near me. So very excited about that. But I lived in San Diego for a while where that is taking place. My husband was stationed on that base. So it is kind of near and dear to our heart when we hear things like that happen with the Navy ships like that. Yes, Anna, thank you. Happy Sunday, everybody. But yes, please do pray. And I think, Robert, I'm going to go ahead and send you an invite because Vicki must be having a down day. If she does come in, we'll get her in. But I'm going to go ahead and email it to you, Robert, because for some reason it will not let me send invites through. Let me try and see what it does real quick. Invites through the chat once I go live now. I don't know why, but let me try it. Let me try by your name. Putting it in the wrong place. But
yeah, Doug, don't you live there?
If you would, Robert, we'd love to have you come in and help out. Okay, let me know
come in so we can aggravate you.
If not, I'll send it. I sent it through Messenger through the stream. If you don't get it, let me know, and I will send it to your Gmail. Okay, so I don't have. Do you have anything ready, Roberta? Because I do not. I did not get time. I'm gonna have to pull a couple things.
I was just looking at some I was just looking at some cute little things. I'll put these out there. These are
Okay.
vintage.
Okay, I
Ready?
went first last time, so you got to go first this time. So let me bring you up.
Okay.
There you go.
These are cute. These are vintage. This is the clasp on this one. And it's, oh, let's see how long it is. It is 22 inches long. So that's the first necklace. And with that, I put this. Only I know it's not, I can't even think right now. But it does have a pretty finish. And it kind of goes with that. And the reason I did that is because this little vintage sweetheart is so cute. And it comes with its own bracelet. So we're going to start this at $7, believe it or not. $7. Very beautiful. This
Hello.
is in beautiful. These are just faux pearls. No mark, no name. But it is cute. Hi, Robert.
How are you?
And this is cute. This has a little bit of wear. Oh, it does say something. Let me see. It's probably China.
How are you?
It says
I go
Japan.
some sound.
This one says Oops. I got
Yeah,
popped
I'll
off.
mute him until he comes back. I'll unmute you when you fix that, Robert.
He's already in the corner. Oh. I don't know if you can hear me, everybody. Anyway, so 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces.
I can
Starting
hear
bid
you.
$7. Okay, Robert. This little one is 17, 18 inches. It's got some color on the shells. This is very pretty. And if nobody's interested, we will move along. Cindy, you're still muted, honey.
Yeah, I muted because I was making some noise and I didn't want
No,
anyone
Elizabeth.
else to hear all the racket. Hi, Michelle. So start and Maury. Starting bid is $7, and you said this is all signed stuff.
No, 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 no.
Oh, cost.
This is Japan, and this is no name, but it is vintage.
Yes.
These are in excellent shape, and I don't see why anybody wouldn't jump on this.
Oh, they're
For
pretty.
$7. This is a nice little clamper that's in excellent shape, and it just has the same swirl as that's in this. I thought that looked
really
cute together.
pretty pieces of mother of pearl we have. You want to go ahead and call Robert on this one while I get my stuff together for the next round?
I can do that.
Okay, thank you, hon.
I believe we have a Mary Peltier at $7. We're looking for $8.
These are beautiful, yeah.
Doug says
I mean,
that.
this isn't vintage. This isn't vintage, but these are.
So we're looking for $9.
Opens like that.
Doing $1 incremental bids.
I don't see why we can't bring vintage back. Seeing how
Okay.
some of us are vintage.
Yes, we are. And what are the lengths of those again?
This one is 22 inches with no extender.
Nice.
And this one with its extender. Like, we're much thinner back then, but we can make these work. You can add an extender.
Sure.
I'll just use it as a choker. There wasn't any McDonald's or Dairy Queen or.
All that good stuff.
And this cute bracelet that goes with it.
Nice. Doug is in at $8. Looking for $9.
Very pretty.
So we have 3 pieces in the slaughter 4.
2 here and 2 here. Necklace, bracelet, necklace, and I mean, I would wear that together because the clasp is gold tone. and this is gold tone.
Is this choice or is this?
No, this is all gone, Robert, all of it.
So this is a lot of 4 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And so Mary went 9 and Doug came back with 10.
Little bit of wear right there, but hardly at all.
Mary says 11.
Beautiful pieces. Yes, it is, Elizabeth. It's a very good deal. I can only see my chat if I turn away from my screen, so. You know what I'm looking at? These are clear and these are not, so, but they still go. I just noticed that. A
Yep,
little bit different size.
If you're lagging, just refresh. We'll still be here. We're at $11 to Mary.
I would wear these. I know you wouldn't, Robert.
I might. You never know.
How have you been, Robert? Staying cool?
Oh, it's been really hot here.
Mm-hmm.
So I've stayed inside and tried to do some house cleaning. And you know how fun that is. I don't mind doing my laundry, but
No, I've been doing laundry, cleaning, everything today. We had baby back ribs and green beans.
oh my.
Mm-hmm.
So Mary is at 11 saying, hurry up and sell this.
All right, go ahead and call it.
All right, Mary, for $11, we're going to call it once. Let's see if I can,
Thank you, Doug.
I think I'm in the wrong window to type. So,
Oh, I can do it. Let me give it a minute.
yeah,
All right, going once
going once.
to Mary Pelletier, it looks like, for,
11.
For $11. Going twice to Miss Mary for $11. Great deal.
Great deal, Mary.
Okay, we're going to do a fair warning here, folks. And we shall call it sold to Mary for $11. Mary, thank you so much. Doug, thank you for your bids.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I need some bags.
Let me open another window here so I can type.
Let me put this away for Miss Mary.
There we go. I think I've got it now.
Robert, do you have something to show?
You want to be an IT
Oh,
pro.
gotta go.
Uh-oh.
You
Wait a
must
second.
have remote monitoring and management.
I don't know where
What
that
is
came from.
that? Robert, do you have something to show?
You want to be an IT
Oh.
Hold
pro.
on. Where's that coming from? Let me
Wait a
look.
second. It's
I
coming
don't
from
know.
me. I don't know why. I don't know where
What
that
is
came from.
that?
It's ads.
Do you have something to show?
You want to be an IT.
Robert, can you hear me? Look and see if you have more than one window open. It sounds like it's picking up video or something from a second window that might be open. I got
Cindy,
you muted until you
Oh.
fixed it, or till you
I'm
figured
sorry.
it out.
I'll throw something out there, but then I got to go check and
I think I'm
Turn
fixed
my-
now.
Okay. All righty. Yep, it's gone. Thank you. Okay, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
I'm going to throw these are red glass beads. This is vintage.
Just a second. I think somebody knocked on the door.
All right, we're good. I'll take her. I'm sorry, Teresa. I'll update it in a minute. You're up though, Ro.
I know, let me get the length on this. Then I'm going to just see if I can make this smaller and go turn my notifications off. I just got 3 notifications. It's very aggravating. All right, hold on. Let me get the all right, so what
Do you have your camera turned the other way tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah, it's up and down instead of sideways.
Oh, that's because I'm gonna skip out. Just let me do that. All right, this is 18 inches. This is beautiful red glass beads. It is vintage. It is not signed. It's in excellent shape. We're going to start this at $10. Now, I will be
Wow.
right back.
Okay, look at those beads. Those are gorgeous. Nice. Oh, we lost your picture too, Ro.
I know I'm right. Hold on. I'm coming right back.
Okay. The red glass beads, guys, those are faceted.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Doug. Doug's in at 10. Look at the color on those. You're killing me here.
This,
Now who's
Very
really
nice.
suffering? Whoops. I did not do that. Oh, we lost Roberta. I am so sorry. Some technical difficulties tonight. So anyways, Doug is in at 10 on those nice red beads. We'll just keep going on the beads until we get Roberta back in. Oh,
Okay.
I hope it ain't going to be one of those nights with the internet. We've had a couple of those recently. She is back. There you go. There's Mrs. Roberta.
Roll back now. We're ready to rock
I'm
and roll.
sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm not touching my camera. I mean my phone. Okay, so let me show you these up close. These are just gorgeous. They have little bitty red beads between them. I don't know if those are glass or not. The findings are gold, gold tone. The chain is gold tone. Look at the way the light catches them. Aren't those gorgeous?
They are.
They're 3 strands. And I just don't like red. I mean, I like red, but not
Oh,
red.
how could you say that?
I know, Cindy. Can you believe I
Sacrilegious.
said
You
that?
don't like red.
I like
Can you
red.
believe I said that?
I love red. So you
Okay,
want to go
so
ahead and
they-
call Robert?
She's putting you to work,
$10
Robert.
to Doug.
These are beautiful, Doug. And these will go with your eyes.
Morning eyes, little red.
Now, I can't tell, and we got cut off a couple of times, but did you say those are small beads in between, or are they knotted?
They're little bitty red beads,
Okay, awesome. They give the effect of being knotted.
but I don't know if they're glass or not. I'm not going to investigate that close. But I do know these are all red faceted. Beautiful beads.
Does it have a maker mark on the tag?
No, hon.
Okay.
Just a one of these. Doesn't even say Japan.
Okay, it looks like Doug is your only person in. So
That's
he's
okay. Go ahead and call
calling
it.
it. Yeah.
My pleasure.
All right. We'll call it once for Doug.
Doug is liking some vintage, is he? Let's see what else I got.
GX1, right?
Oh, G1. Just going once. Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
Going once to Doug, $10. And we're going to say going twice. The steal of a deal here. Every turn. So fair warning is coming up, but since some are lagging, we'll wait a few seconds. So Doug is in a hurry to sell it too.
So sparkly.
We'll do a fair warning for Doug. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to say sold.
Wait, I got a lag tonight.
Yeah. All right, we're going to say sold to Doug.
Thank you, Doug. Very much. Okay, that was just 2, was it? Yeah, 2.
2, wasn't it?
Okay. All right, I'm going to put another glass necklace up there. This is... Get this bag to close, and that's all I need. Okay. We're going to start this at 10 also. This is vintage. I don't know if that's Bakelite or not. Bakelite or whatever you call that. These are... I don't know if these are glass or if they're just coated, but these are milk glass. It opens like this. It is in vintage condition. It's in really good condition for the age of it.
I like that.
It is very pretty.
We have a starting bid of $10, and
And if there's no interest, that's fine. I don't mind keeping this one.
I think Annette is in for 10. So we're looking for 11 now.
Very beautiful. I would imagine that you wear this like this. It goes around your neck and this goes in the front. I mean, who would want that at the back? It's so pretty. I'm not real fond of orange, but I think that's beautiful.
Nice
The little
fall colors.
rhinestones. Mm-hmm.
And
Stop
Doug is
beating
in.
up your computer.
Oh, let me
No, just say it sounds like you're beating it up.
typing. Let me mute myself.
Doug came in at 11, and Annette came back at 12, and Doug is at 13 now. For this very nice necklace. Annette says, I like it, 14. Doug says,
It's a birdie.
I like it. He's at 15. And Annette says 16. And Doug says, I'll let Annette.
Surrender. He says surrender.
I give up. So
Thank
we
you,
have
Doug.
any other interest? Or it's going to go to Annette for 16.
Annette, do I have your information? I don't think so, hon. If you would send it to my email right over here,
Which is
I
right
would
there,
appreciate it.
the upper corner of the screen. Roberta's
I don't think
treasury.
so. I believe this is I believe it's some sort of plastic. I really do. It does
Let
not
me
look
put her
anything
up, guys.
like.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. We're going to,
I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but I really don't think that's coral. I don't think they just have these kind of wooden or plastic beads with it if it was. But I could be wrong.
Are the white ones acrylic? Did you say? I was doing
These
something.
are milk glass.
Milk
The
glass.
white ones on here are
Well,
more.
it's every chance that it could be coral, then if they put milk glass in there.
I don't know. But if it is, it's her blessing.
Yes, nice.
going twice.
Okay, I'll type now. Now that I am done doing other things.
Thank you, Annette. Thank you, Doug.
Alrighty. Fair warning. You can keep going. I'm going to type for you, Robert.
Oh, okay.
Go right ahead, Robert.
So Annette is at 16. We've had our fair warning. So we're going to call this
Oh,
sold.
just go ahead and call. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, thank you for bidding.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Sorry
out.
about the
Okay.
rough start there.
16. We'll make it up to you in giveaways.
Yeah,
Yes, we will.
we will.
We will, we will, we will. We got some
Oh, I
good
should speak to
tonight.
myself. Robert, why don't you throw something out there?
Is it my, oh, okay, go
I
ahead.
did 3.
Let Cindy go because I was calling
I'm
and
sorry.
I have some
I'm
stuff
sorry.
here I need to get organized.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
That's what I had to do. I didn't, I forgot to pull things up for that first round. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off today. And
Yeah.
I ended up working later than I thought. And like I said, guys, excuse my towel. It is clean, fresh, clean towel. It's just very stained from silver
Silver
acid and dirty jewelry. I'm doing jewelry jars over the course of time, but definitely time to buy some more white towels. They get messy very quickly. So this is my first lot. These are so cute. They're beaded. And this one has the double thing on there. Well, obviously they're beaded, and they're the micro beads on this one. The micro seed beads are the very small ones, and they look to be very consistent in size. So just really good quality beads on this one. I don't know if this is Native American made. Gianna might be able to tell me more there, but both are the micro beads, and they're both very high quality. So we're going to start these two at 7.
All righty.
And let me give you a link here. They're just gorgeous, though. They're both gorgeous and very, very well done. 7 inches. They look like they're both 7 inches. Yeah, this one's a little under, but they have a little bit of stretch, though.
Aren't they, Carolyn? They're adorable.
Beautiful, beautiful beadwork.
I love that little flower one.
Yeah.
Well, I love them both in their own way.
The beadwork on them is just fantastic. And like I said, the beads are all consistently the same size, which tells me they're a higher quality bead. See that?
Carolyn agrees. Carolyn's in at 7. Mary, what'd you do now?
This is a lot of work here. Lots of work.
Those are gorgeous.
Great colors, too. And they kind of look good together, don't they, the colors?
Mm-hmm. Mary's in at 8. Carolyn's back in at 9. Measure your wrist, Mary.
I do know what to look for on the beadwork now after getting the education from G, you know, whether on the quality of the beads and all of that. So he has taught us a lot about beadwork.
Mary's back in at 10. Do you know if you take a 7, Mary? Carolyn's back in at 11.
And what you can do too, if you really love it, but you don't think it's going to fit, you can actually make yourself an extender for it. You know, just make a small piece, loop to attach to that end and the ball to attach the other end, and attach them together like this.
Madison's into her little
Seems like most of the
mischievousness.
I find are in the 7 to 7.5 inch range, but they are just so cute. And I've actually worn both of these several times, and they have held up very well.
You're an extender. All right, we got Carolyn in at 11. Anybody else interested in these beautiful beaded bracelets? Oops, I almost pulled my phone out.
You know what? I'm trying to decide if you could stretch it to a 7.5, but maybe not that much. I wouldn't want to put too much stretch on it.
Okay, Mary's out to Carolyn, so we're going to go once if nobody else is interested at $11 for Carolyn. Gosh, I love that flowered one. I mean, I like them both, but that's different. I'm going to go twice. 46 people in the chat. Thank you so much, y'all.
Very nice, guys. Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming in.
Thumbs up, please.
Absolutely.
We're going to do a fair warning, y'all.
Carolyn, okay.
Hey, Ruth. And we are going to call this sold to Carolyn for $11.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Carolyn.
Okay, so next up is I'm going to do one more lot of costume before I move to some sterling silver, but these are all signed pieces. This is Premier Designs. You know what, I just realized I don't have my light on. Let me show you this, and then I'll go flip my other light on. There's your Premier Designs tag. This is really pretty. remember right, this is a 16-inch piece. And then I have 2 pairs of earrings with this lot, both signed. These are Evoke, EVOKE. These are posts. The brand is Evoke.
Never heard of that one.
It's a good brand, and they're well made. And now they are acrylic on the red center there, gold tone, but they are
Hi,
well.
Madison.
And then I have these, which are kind of cool. We'll do one final check and make sure they are not missing anything. Yep, looks like all the beads are there. These are really cute dangles. These are post, and these are signed too. Let's see, where is the signature at? I think it's on that end. And it's actually a signature right there, but I cannot remember who that is.
They are cute earrings, aren't they, Sharon?
Like a triangle with an S in it, or a J to, and maybe that's an A, I don't know. Anybody recognizes that symbol, let me know. So that's the third piece. Actually, go ahead and start this lot at $12.
Okay. Start at 12, y'all.
And then I'm adding in this piece.
Got Mary in at 12.
This is
Hi,
this
Susan.
is a back-to-back JJ. I don't know if that is who that is for sure. I don't remember on that one either, but another really pretty signed piece.
Hi, Stone Rider. Stone Rider's in at 13. Those are
And
cute.
then the last piece that I have for this is a Monet bracelet.
Hi, Carla.
This is a $28 brand new Monet bracelet. Hi, Carla.
Be showing no Monet here.
Yeah, and this is got very
Mary's back in at
stretch
14.
to it. Let me make sure all the little stones are there first. I think they are. But I
Got Doug
checked
in at
earlier,
15.
but I have checked thoroughly, and the second I set it down for auction, I'll see I lost the stone, but looks like they're all good. I'm checking again to make
Got
sure.
Mary back in at 16.
So this is the Monet, the new Monet tag right there.
Oh,
So
you're
brand
safe.
new piece.
Doug's back in at 17. Yep,
Yeah.
Susan Gill's in the house.
Hi,
That is pretty.
Susan. Now, if it gets to 20, I have this beautiful Bill Blass I'm going to throw in. Let me make sure it is all good, that I'm not missing anything.
Mary's back in at 18, and Doug's back in at 19.
Here's the Bill Blass. Right there is the tag, the back-to-back beads.
Stone Rider's in at 20.
And here is the piece. Okay, this now goes in. These are glass.
Doug's in at 21. Mary, you'll have to come up a little higher, honey.
This is brushed gold, but it is a beautiful necklace. It is so gorgeous. It's like the brushed matte gold. And
You're
it
a little bit you're cloudy, fuzzy, Cindy.
Okay, you know what? I got to go turn on my other light. That's why.
Mary's back in at 22. Doug's back in at 23.
There we go. Just realized when we started that I did not have all my lights on. Is that better?
That's better, honey.
Okay. So this is
Doug's back. Mary's back in at 24.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Bill Blass.
Oh, that is pretty.
Very nice. And like I said, these are glass. They're cut glass there, or faceted, I guess I should say. And they, the thing that I like about it is they are staggered. These stations are staggered. There's one larger in the middle, and then the two smaller ones on each end. And it's just a very, very pretty necklace.
And that's in at 26, and Mary's back in at 27. Beautiful. Nice lot, really, Sandy, isn't it? Okay, Doug. Yes, it is. Thank you.
Sorry about the moving around, trying to get everything on camera there.
I know, Sharon. Isn't it beautiful? Feel like in that necklace right there you got. And that's out. So we're back to Mary at 27. What's the necklace length? Are you measuring it, Sin?
Let me, yes, ma'am. I think I'll measure them both, all of them. Give me a second here. I think this one is 16, the Premier Designs, but let me make sure. Because I don't remember for sure. Oh, actually, it's 18 on the Premier Designs. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. It's 16. My math, not so good right now. And this one is, the Bill Blast is 35 inches. Plus it has a 2.5 to 3 inch extender. Let's see, maybe 2.5.
You know that says Monet, Ruth.
Extender.
But it's a newer one. She's safe.
Yeah, it's a brand new, unused, unworn.
I tend to
It's
flock
got
to
both,
the older.
white and kind of an ivory color pearls on it. So it's a really pretty piece. And it's good stretch. There's no problem with the stretch on here. The rubber band or the rubber is not aged and ready to break, which so many of them that you get are stiff. A lot of those vintage bracelets that we find are very stiff, about to bust. Okay, this is 16.
It, Mary.
This one's 16 with also about a 2 inch extender. And the earrings are both
All right.
cut.
So did you see that Stone Rider? I think you were asking on that last necklace, the length on it. The one with the stones.
Yeah, that's their most recent Monet mark is that one, Mary.
Okay, so we've got Mary Poulter in at 27. Does anybody else want to come back in on this or bid on this? If not, we shall do a going once for this beautiful lot. That's a gorgeous lot, Sam.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A little bit of everything for colors.
Probably do a jar in the next few auctions again of signed items.
Hello, Matt.
Go twice.
How are you today?
Hi, Madison. No chat because it's confusing.
Mary at 27.
We're very easily confused. Ruth, if you've been watching us for the last half hour, you probably figured that out already.
We're going to do a fair warning. Excuse me. And we are going to call this beautiful lot sold to Mary Poulter for $27. Thank you, Mary. Thank you,
What'd you say? 20 what?
everybody that bid.
Did you say 27?
27.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Mary. Let me bag this and then I'll bring up my next piece here.
All righty.
Switch over to a piece of silver because I have the silver all right in front of me already. So
I'm sure the people won't mind.
No, I like silver.
Mm-hmm.
these are sterling earrings. If you watched the video the other day, these came from my silver haul I just got. These are really cute.
You know I want to see.
These are vintage. And they are prong set in there, which is kind of cool looking there, the way they prong set those. So we are going to start this pair at 15. And I'll give you a measurement there. definitely have the vintage look to them. So I think these are vintage and they are sterling.
You don't, Ruth? Oh, yes, those are pretty.
There. And the stamp is right on the back side, right there. May not be able to read it, but right there is where it's stamped, right there. Too close, I guess.
Those are pretty. They really are.
Yeah, they're very pretty. Oh, I was going to give you a measurement here on size.
You were starting on that?
15.
All righty.
I'll type it in.
Too late.
Oh, okay. You beat me to it.
But I'm not yellow, so.
From the hook, they're about an inch
Hi,
and
Patty.
a quarter. They're an inch and a quarter there.
We got Patty Kane in at 15. She must
And
have been sitting in the wings.
I love this style, and these snap in real tight so you won't lose them. I love this style though.
So did you try them on?
No, because I would have.
I was going to say.
You know what happens when I do that?
You
If
wouldn't
I
let them
put it
go.
on and I like it, I end up keeping it. So to save myself, especially if I know I like it not on, I'm gonna love it on. So
Those are cute, though. Look like little double hoops. Okay, we got Patty in at 15. Any other interest in this?
hi, Miss Patty, how are you? Yeah, and those hearts are about a 1/4 inch wide there to give you a little idea of size. And I'm assuming these are probably CZs or crystal, one of the two.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Ruth.
Wait.
These are beautiful earrings. Any other interest? If not, I
You
am
can
going
start
to
counting now.
say going once to Patty for $15. Yes, Cajun. You have to send your information, though.
Yeah, you'll get an invoice to pay through PayPal.
Patty, you didn't.
Oh, my
We do have a couple of people that we have arrangements through the mail, but most people pay us through PayPal.
God bless you. I will lift you up more. In prayer, my dear. Going twice with Patty to $15.
Goodness.
I
You
know.
had a heart attack last week, Patty.
Really knocks you down for a while.
God, I guess so. And you are up and around already? A small one, thank God. So no damage to the heart muscle.
Well, that's good.
What a blessing. That's scary. That is so scary.
We're going to call this sold.
Thank you.
Patty.
I know heart disease runs in my family, so it's probably inevitable at some point that will happen to me, and I'm hoping not. Scary, scary thing, Patty.
Yeah. I survived.
Patty, I knew you were feeling bad, but I didn't know that's why.
Yeah,
Congratulations on these earrings.
Yes, please take care of yourself.
Wow.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch to Robert. Thank you, Miss Patty. You ready, Robert?
Yes, I am.
All right, Robert. Go for it.
All right, I will. When I see myself.
Oh, I see you.
Robert
I see
wasn't
your
ready.
smiling
This was
face.
probably impromptu for him, so we'll cut him some slacks until he wasn't
Yeah,
ready.
we won't give him too much of a hard time.
Let me get in this other window. I think my YouTube was pretty tight. All right. It's my first item. And you can see where it says 925 there. It's a 7¼ inch ring. It's got a, I think it's a Sleeping Beauty. And it doesn't have any native marks, but it is silver. 7¼ And just to get things rolling, we'll start at $5.
$5? Did I hear $5?
I heard $5,
That's a
but I
steal.
don't see it yet.
Oh my goodness.
Cindy, I'm putting my mic on because I am eating my cottage cheese. I don't
Okay.
care.
All right. We have Marion at 5. We have Annette back at 15.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We have Stone Rider in at 16. I love those kind of rings.
Yeah, this is a very nice one.
Just very basic and a pretty stone.
Nice
Well,
craftsmanship.
I don't like the fancy stuff too. Just this kind of stuff just appeals to my eye for some reason.
And I believe it to be new. I did not have to polish it or anything.
Okay, actually, and Stone Rider, you had it at 16 already. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Annette came in. So we have Annette at 18, looking for 19. Mary is out. And let's see where we're at. Let us know, guys, when you're out. If you can, it will help us move it along so we can show you more pretties. Now, that's not mandatory. You do not have to, but it does help us move it along.
I like this one.
Mary is out. Hi, Cherry. How are you, Suze? We have it at 18 going one time. I'm trying not to go too fast because I know there's some lag in the stream, and I don't want to cut anybody out like I did last week. I think I cut somebody out last week moving too fast.
My cute little foxy friend. Hi, honey.
And if you are in the chat right now, my lovely Sonia, I did get your email last night and I responded to that. So, yeah, let me know if you got it, and we'll talk about all of that this week.
Sounds interesting.
I think we already talked about it because it involves you anyways. I think we will be probably hosting an auction for Sonia here in the next week or so. Probably have her and Robert up in the same auction. Okay, where did those earrings go? Where did you go? Okay, we are at 19 to Stone Rider, 20 to Annette, I'm sorry. I have a niece named Antoinette, so whenever I see that, my eye automatically sees Antoinette for some crazy reason.
Cute ring, Robert.
I like it. Thank you.
I'm wearing a couple ones I just got, and I'm thinking, do I want to sell these?
No.
I am loving on them.
Are you kidding me? I just dropped those earrings down here, and they slid into something. Where did they go? Oh, God, this is... weren't we talking about this last night? How do you lose stuff? I think we talk about it every week.
I lose it while I'm sitting right there. It's not even funny.
Did that again.
Nice blue stone.
Stone Rider wants to know if you'll put the stone right under the light. Is that turquoise? Is it like the Sleeping Beauty or
The Sleeping Beauty?
Beautiful color on that?
Yeah.
Okay, we are at 22 in that, and I think Stone Rider is considering it. You can definitely see the 925 on that.
Yeah, it's stamped good.
Yes, it is. Do not believe it. Okay, I know those earrings are in this pile somewhere, so I'm just going to write it down so I find them later. Um, okay, Stone Rider is out, so we are going one time. Yeah, I think it is, Carolyn. To Annette at 20. Oh, Elizabeth is wearing the faux opal ring from Robert. She said it's really pretty.
I
Yay.
bet she likes it.
We're going two times.
I like the simpleness of that ring.
I do, yeah, that's what I like about it. I like bezel settings to start with because they look good and they're usually very secure,
Mm-hmm.
less likely to fall out than a prong set. Okay, at least my experience. Y'all might have a different experience, but I seems like I am less likely when I have a something bezel set to lose a stone in it. Fair warning is
Nice, and it's open in the back. I forgot to tell you.
nice. I know people will say, why on a solid stone like that will they put an opening in the back? I think it probably decided on the stone at the last minute, so or it may be like a just the rings were already made and they came back later and decided what stones to put in them would be my guess. All right,
Good
so
night, Madison.
good night, Miss Madison.
Night,
Be
Madison.
good, Madison. Sold to Annette for $20.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you for everyone that bid.
Yes, indeed.
Now we got something here going. I've got 4 of these. And these are open on the back. And they're garnets.
Uh-oh. I'm still on the other ring.
Hey, Thelma, how are you, honey?
Hi, Thelma.
You pretty.
These are marked 925, or may say sterling. And then I have 2 more. One of them is an amethyst, and I'm going to sell these individually.
So it's choice. You get to choose whether you want the amethyst or the garnet.
Right.
Okay, where you want to start it?
I'm going to start them at $10.
All right. Good price. Wow.
Yeah.
Very good.
And they are the same size. It'd be great for reseller. They're size 8. Oh, that one's a 6.5. So they are different sizes. It's a 7.5.
Oh, they're rings. For a minute, I thought they were earrings. Duh. All right.
So there's the amethyst.
Okay, looks like we have Mary in at 10. That's pretty.
That's the nicest one, I think.
Look at the color of that stone. A very pretty color on that stone. So $10, and you get to choose which one. You can choose one or the other, or you can get both.
There's a total of 4 of them. Only one amethyst. The other 3 are garnets.
So we are at $10 to Mary, looking for 11. And what size again did you say they were?
This one is a 7. And then the garnets. One is a 7.5. One is an 8. And one is a 6.5.
6.5, 7, 7.5, and 8. Cool.
How about that? Somebody had a plan.
There you go. So you get to choose the size, guys, along with on the garnet, you get to choose your size. Oh, I am so happy that you got through that okay, Thelma. So how are you feeling?
If I can get this on here, it's a little top heavy. And when I'm looking through the light, these garnets seem to be purple garnets. When you look through the other side, they appear to be brown garnets.
Wow. I've seen that before sometimes on garnets, like one direction or light. You look at it, it looks one color, and then another direction. And there is a color changing garnet that the red to brown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is a very good price for these. Kind of a cute ring too. I like that
Design.
like right at the side of it, or kind of a nice little touch there. So we are at 10 to Mary, looking for 11. We're going to go one time at 10. This is a steal. Any garnet or amethyst birthstones in the chat? Really good opportunity to get a reasonable price birthstone.
Nope, I'm sitting on my hands.
And they appear to be new.
We're talking sterling silver, right?
Yep, we're talking sterling silver.
Yeah, that looks like a good chunk of silver there too. That does not look like a little cheesy band. It actually looks large, wide enough that you possibly could stretch it a bit. I think the amethyst is a size 7, Aaron, and the other ones were a 6.5, a 7.5, and an 8, or 8.5.
I don't
No.
think it was an 8.5. I think it was 7,
6,
7.5.
6, 6.5, 7, 7.5.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the amethyst is a 7.
We are going 2 times at $10 to Miss Mary. We are still looking for 11.
There was a larger one.
All righty, let's give it a fair warning. Fantastic deal. And those of you who have received jewelry from Robert already know that it's always very beautiful. It is as he represents it.
Mm-hmm.
Always in good condition. All right, Miss Mary, it is your night. We are calling sold to Mary for $10. Do you have a preference, Mary, on which size you want? Well, obviously which size, but which color? The 7.5 on the amethyst, or what size do you need if you choose the garnet? Let's put it that way.
Scroll up.
Scroll up. Okay, scroll up. Amethyst and 6.5 garnet. So she wants 2. She wants the amethyst, and then she wants the size 6.5 on the garnet. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
It's that one right there. Cool. And I'll have these later if anybody's interested or reviews the video. So we got those. I got to come up with something else. And
You can do it, Robert.
I'm going to do another ring. You may not be able to see this, but it's got a purple cast to it. It's clear stone. I see the purple there.
Not yet, I'm lagging.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
pretty.
I don't know what stone it is.
Wow. So it's almost clear. It almost looks like a moonstone with a purple flash.
Right. Almost the whole stone is purple and it hits it just right.
Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if that's a moonstone or not, but the
Yikes.
yeah, the matrixing in it kind of looks like it is. Where do you want to start it, Robert?
I'm gonna start this one at 20.
Okay, and what size did you say it was again?
It's sterling silver, and most of the rings I have tonight are small. It's a 6.5.
You're killing Thelma, she said.
There you go. Now you can see the purple.
All
That is
righty.
pretty.
We are starting at 20, and this one is a size 6.5. Looks like a nice big ring too.
Yep. And it is a heavy ring.
Got Beth Collins in at 20.
And it is marked
That is pretty.
925. Let's see if we can get that mark up there.
That'd leave a mark.
Nice. Don't pick on your neighbors.
You would think I'm always hitting people, how I always say. I
That's
wouldn't hit a fly. Well, maybe a fly and a spider.
Yeah, poor spiders. I know, I just seen it.
Okay, we have Beth Collins in at 20, looking for 21.
Yep, it's on there. I can't show it, evidently. It's clear. It has some matrix in it.
Thank you, Annette.
I don't
Annette sent you her info, Robert.
know. Okay, thank you. Or just send me your info at thelittlemuddyfarm@gmail.com. I'll be working on all this tomorrow, getting the shipping out, and I finally think I have it down to a science. I just
That's a good thing, Robert.
make sure I do it first thing in the morning before I do anything else.
Once I stop the auction, I start my sorting, then send invoices and package, and within 2 to 3 days, I like everything done. Hi, Manji. Manji's in at 22.
Yeah, I have
How
enough.
are you, honey?
Now you're showing off.
I
I
don't
have
have a full-time job.
enough information now that I can get them out pretty quick.
I'll send you anything you need if I got it, Robert.
It was a little bit of a struggle starting out trying to learn, but
Piece of cake once you know, or once you have your own system. You know, nobody can tell you what to do. You got to get your own system going.
yeah.
And you got to bar the door so nobody comes in and bugs you. Okay, we got Manji in at 22.
Hi, Miss Monji. How are you doing?
I like to see everybody's little names in here. Makes me happy. Got Beth back in at 24.
I like that purple in there.
See it. You don't see it every second, but got Manji back in at 26.
When the light hits just right,
Mm-hmm. I definitely see it.
so it would do that on your finger when you're out in public. Or sitting at home reading a book.
Out in the sunshine.
Mm-hmm. I had a little too much sunshine here. It's even going to be hotter next week or this week.
Okay, we've got Beth out. We got Margie at 26. Anybody else interested in this? We just had the two of them, so I'm going to go going once. Susan Gill sent you information, Robert.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
Yes, thank you. Makes my life a
Going
little
once to
easier.
Margie.
Yes, he does, because poor Robert has to chase me down for a couple of days.
I'm going to go twice. No, I think he said it's a 6.5. I just saw that purple, Robert.
I think I did say 6.5, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
6.5, almost. It can be twisted down on a mandrel if you need to. I don't usually hammer them. I'm just going a quarter size. I get twisted down.
Sleepy just sent your info too, Robert. We're going to give it a fair warning.
I think he should already have Sweet Pea, but thank you. That's nice of you.
Yeah, I'm a little back ordered on Sweet Pea. I was going to send her an email in the morning.
And we are going to say sold to Manji for $26. Thank you, Manji. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank
All
you.
righty. How many is that for Robert? Is that 3, I think?
Yep, that's my 3. Now I got to make sure I get them in the right bag.
All right. There you go, Miss Rowe. Your turn.
All righty. I am going to show something very beautiful. And this is going to start at 25. And you'll see why in a moment. The chain alone is 25 inches. And this is the pendant. A banded agate.
Oh, my goodness. You said starting at 25?
Yeah, I had to
Oh,
add
my
it.
God. Is that the blue bandit?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Light
yeah.
blue.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
What kind of clasp is on there?
925.
Definitely
Right
a
there.
good price there for sure.
I was trying to buy some new lobster claws. And
Yes, Suze, isn't it beautiful?
they don't have them in silver anymore.
I didn't want to leave it on such a long chain, but I don't have a shorter chain.
I'd like to have that long chain. I got a customer that wants it.
I might look around for you, Robert. And if there's no interest, we'll move along. No dawdling today.
I'm interested if nobody else is going to get in on it.
You just want the chain, Robert.
I just want the chain.
I really do may have some other longer chains. I just don't have any shorter ones.
All right. Well, oh, Carla got me. Go ahead and let her have it and see if you can find me a.
I'll look right now. As soon as Cindy's up, I'll look for you.
Okay.
I love this. I think it's so beautiful. That's an amethyst right there.
Right.
Can you see that? Is
I
it
can.
showing as pretty as it is?
We have Carla in at 25, looking for 26. Looking for 26. We have Sweet Pea in at 26. I do have a size 10 ring tonight too, ladies, if there's any ladies in that are looking for those bigger sizes. Just let me know when my turn rolls back around if you are wanting a larger size.
Yeah,
I've got two larger sizes right on my hand.
Okay, we have Sweet Pea in at 26, looking for 27.
Oops, I'm sorry. No, oh, hold on. I got to plug my phone in. That's all I need is to be booted.
So we are at 28 to Sweet Pea, looking for 29. Use that request. I heard that. Susan, did you receive that package with the white chain and stuff in it? I hope that was what you were looking for on that chain. We have Sweet Pea back at 30.
To me, that looks so clean and just, I don't know, it reminds me of the water, the beach. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, it's very nice stone. I'll be back in just a second.
All righty, Robert.
All righty.
Here.
We'll be here.
In case I make some noise, I'll mute you.
Okay, so we have Mary out, so we are at 30 to Sweet Pea. Carla is out, so we're going one time at 30 to Sweet Pea, looking for 32.
Erin, that is so cool. No stopping her now.
That's right. That's right. Very nice. She'll be running by next week.
Precious.
So
Where
we
did
are
that
going
time go?
2 times at 30. And we are going to say fair warning. That is an amazing pin. That stone. I don't know where you've been finding it. That's the second time you've come up with that, and I know it's not a really common, easy stone to find. So nice, 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 nice.
I like this size.
Alrighty, let's call this one sold to Sweet Pea for $30. Thank you, my lovely Sweet Pea.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. I'm sorry. Again, the price that it went for?
$30.
Okay. Oh, I lost my... Oh, there it is. How do you lose things?
You're asking me?
When
Really?
you're sitting right here, it's like, how
Yep,
did I
you know
lose
I
my
do
pen?
it every 5 minutes.
All right, I've got 2 rings. We're going to do either or on them. Let me put this away so I don't get confused. And I think they're larger. Well, I know they're larger. Oh, this bag won't shut. Darn. Okay. Okay. These are going to start at $28 for either or. This one is a size, why can't I see that? This is a size 9 3/4. It is a labradorite. Can you see it? Very pretty.
Wow, lots of good color in there.
And this one is a rainbow topaz and a peridot.
The Mystic Topaz?
Stick, they called it. This is a 9 1/4. This is beautiful.
So they're both 9 1/4? Okay.
I got to check on that one. This one, this is like an unfinished stone. I mean, it's soft and everything, but it's just.
Yeah, that looks
you've got
like the crazy
2 peridots here.
that Vicki was talking about last night.
And then you've got that mystic topaz. So this
That
is
pale
9
green.
1/4. And then let me get back with this one. This is a 9 3/4. So 9 1/4 and 9 3/4. This is either or.
Very nice. So, where are we starting?
28.
28?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so starting bid is 28. You get your choice between the Mystic Topaz and what I think might be Peridot and Prasiolite. And then the beautiful labradorite, and it's got some good color in it, and it had with the leaves and flower pattern on the side. So we have Erin in at 28. We are looking for 29.
Are you seeing that flash there, gals and guys? There we go.
Yeah, I see the flash in both of them. I can see all the rainbow in that topaz too. Got a lot of nice purples in it.
I was going to keep this one.
See,
just so
you're
different.
the opposite. You say you're going to keep it and you don't.
I know.
I say I'm not, and I do. Oh boy.
So pretty. This one's different. That's why I like it. I've never seen one like it.
Okay, we have Carla in 29, Erin back at 30, Carla back at 31, Erin back at 32. Erin sees something she likes.
Marked there and marked there.
Sorry, that was me ripping an old label off of the bag. Apologize. Alrighty, we are at 33 to Carla.
Those are nice.
To 34.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, that big old chunk of Crazyolite, I believe that it is now. I will not swear to it, but
This is 9 3/4.
everything is right for that.
9 3/4, and this one is 9 1/4. 9 1/4, 9 3/4.
Alrighty, Roe, give the chain to Robert, please. That was from Sweet Pea. She's asking you to give that long chain, I guess. Is that what she meant? She's asking you to give the chain to Robert.
Let me review messages.
Sweet Pea, that's so nice. I'll try to find another chain for you.
We
You can't have a pendant without a chain.
Oh,
You have a chain?
Thank you.
oh, yes.
Do you have a chain, Sweet Pea?
Erin in at 34.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much. Robert, you just got yourself a chain. And a friend.
Oh, I just tested those earrings from last night that or the day before, I guess. They are amber. Those
Okay,
dark-
Sweet Pea.
Very nice. That root beer colored amber. Very, very pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, those ones we weren't
nice.
sure. I just looked at them. Just remember to look at them. We have Carla in at 36. Sweet Pea says she's got loads.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea.
I know the ladies who buy pendants from us probably have loads of chains by now. We always make sure we put a chain on everything. So it's nice though, because then you could just hang it. And I've got those little hang things inside my jewelry door.
Guess that's why they call her Sweet Pea.
I can just hang it and then I can find it. It has a chain on it ready to go. I don't have to go looking through for the pendants or for the chains or taking something off of a chain so I can use that chain. So I love that. Very, very sweet of you, Sweet Pea. We have
Indeed.
Carla at 36. Erin is out, so we're going one time at 36 to Carla. And hopefully, Erin, you guys want Carla wants the lab. So we are going two times at 36 to Carla. Let's call it fair warning.
Oh, there's your bump, Suze.
And sold to Carla for 36. So she wants the lab. Erin, if you're interested in the other one at 36, it is up for grabs at 36 to the next highest bidder, which would be you, Erin.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for bidding.
All righty. Thank you, Erin. That's the one Erin wanted to, was the labradorite. I didn't know you were into labradorite. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think I have any labradorite right now, but
indeed.
I will keep an eye out for it. I had several.
Right, I've got
labradorite.
another ring. This is a 9 1/4. This they're calling a Tiffany stone. To me, it looks kind of like white buffalo, but I don't know. I have no idea. Can you see that?
Got purple in there?
this is like a little purple, but these look black.
Mm-hmm.
Very different.
Nice
And we're
ring.
going to start this also at 28.
Okay. So another labradorite. Okay.
No, this is what they're calling Tiffany stone.
Tiffany stone. Okay. Is that
I never heard of it.
Is that like that purple shell? What I thought looked like shell or something in that earrings that I have? It looks like almost the same. What's the purple in there? Is it
It's
amethyst
like
or is it more like those earrings that I?
no, it's the shell. The stone is this color. It's got.
Okay.
I suppose that's.
It looks like really cool inlay.
I don't know. It's not inlay. It's the stone itself.
Okay, gotcha.
Is it open in the back? Does the color go all the way
You
through?
know what? I think it
Okay.
is the same as those earrings.
Let me see if I can get you the back. See the back?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's called a Tiffany stone? Oh, good,
Mhm.
sweetheart, or sweet pea, I'm sorry. I'm glad you got it. So if this is the same as the earrings that I just got, it's beautiful. It is like undescribable, the beauty of this stone. But they can't see it very well. Ro, you need to hold it up a little.
Oh, I apologize.
Right there, leave it right there.
I was trying to read the chat.
Yeah,
can't do both.
So you think it's white buffalo and that purple stone?
I don't know.
Or
I have no idea.
I like the purple in that.
yeah, I have a pair of earrings, I think. Hi, Terry, honey. That labradorite can go to Aaron. Are you kidding me, Carla? Oh, that is just too kind. Carla is gifting the labradorite to Aaron. So you don't want the lab? Are you gifting? Make sure I'm understanding. Are you letting her have it at her last bid, or are you gifting it to her, Carla? I'm confused.
That's how I'm understanding it, that she's letting her have it at her last bid.
Okay, so gotcha. So it goes to Aaron at 34.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. So now I'm on board. Thank you.
Thank you, Carla. Thank
That
you,
is
Aaron.
very sweet of you, Carla.
Aaron, you're
Very
good with
sweet.
that, right?
Gotcha. Very,
Okay,
very
let me
sweet.
fix that. All
All
right,
right.
let me put this down for a minute, just so I do not get confused. It doesn't take much.
Okay, so we have Annette in at 28 on this one that you have up now. Thank you,
Carla,
Annette.
you're not interested in that other one, are you?
Carla, your heart is big and soft and kind.
And we love it.
Mary wants to know the size on the one that you're showing now.
On this one is a 9. Let me see. A 9 1/4 between, yeah, a 9 1/4. Let's see if I can get that.
Okay, I am looking at the Tiffany stone.
Mm-hmm.
Kip says other names used for Tiffany stone are opalized fluorite, ice cream stone, and Bertrandite, Bertrandite. And what a cool looking stone.
I'm trying to focus that. Can you see that now?
Wow. Guys,
Okay, Carla.
Google that stone if you're interested in this one at all. Google that so you can see what it looks like. It is very, very cool, so you can see it in a close-up.
Hey, Francis.
Purple, blue, white gem material that can be cut and polished into beautiful bead cabochon. Oh, hey, Francis. Thank you so much, honey. Yeah, that's what I was just reading too, Francis. Beautiful. So we have, take a look at it, guys. It is gorgeous.
So, wow.
It's looking like it's I don't know. Tell me when it's not. When I got it focused properly.
Go back more towards the center of the screen. You know what it is? It's all that stuff in the background. Your camera's wanting to focus on all that stuff in the background. So maybe try putting a white cloth behind your hand. Yeah, that's better.
I see it really well now.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it tends to want to focus on all the stuff you have staged back there. Okay, we're at $28 going one time to Annette. Did you look at it, Sweet Pea? It isn't, oh wow, isn't it? That's what I said when I saw it, when I Googled it. Oh wow, what a gorgeous stone. When you first were showing it, it almost looked like it had pieces of inlay in there. Yeah, I'd say that one's well worth the $28. Very good deal, Annette. We are going two times, and you said this is a 9 1/4.
A quarter.
So 9 1/4 on the sizing. Yeah, if you can bring your camera down more forward so it cuts off that stuff in the background, it might help with your focus a little bit on the jewelry.
I can do that.
Your daughter would have swiped it anyway. I heard that. Yeah, and it doesn't look like you could stretch that band very much, so I understand, Sweet Pea. Fair warning, the stone is the star in this. I've never seen that stone before, so very pretty.
Yeah, me neither.
Yep, that was a new one for me too. Where are we on this one?
Alrighty, sold for 28 to Annette. I think you're going to love that one, Annette.
25, I'm sorry. How much, honey?
28 to Annette.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say, wait a minute. 28. Annette, did you send me your info, honey? Thank you very much, everyone that bid. Thank you, Annette. I don't know if that was...
Okay, is that 2 row or 3?
I forgot.
All right, let me throw another labradorite out there. This is a pendant. This one's going to go for 30. Hold on, let me pull it.
Oh, wow.
We're going to start this at 30. I added a chain. The chain is 16 inches.
She said she did send it to you.
Okay, honey, thank you. I can't check it right now. I just wanted to make sure.
Dark. You know what I have noticed
marked right there
on the labradorite, the darker it is, like the less gray the background is, the more color it has. Like when it's flashy, a darker stone.
Look how flashy that is.
Yeah,
thank you, Annette.
Like it's a darker gray. Alrighty, we have Carla in at 30. Got some pretty matrix in there too.
I know, it's gorgeous.
And that is matrix, guys. I know it at the wrong angle. It looks like it's fractured, but it is matrix.
Yeah,
it's in the stone.
It's a good stone.
I can't get it to flash back here. That's the flash.
Like an oil spill, absolutely.
Oh, that blue.
Good description.
I'll just leave it on the blue. I love that.
How are you?
Hi, Patsy Kratzy.
Yeah, look at that blue in there. That is just spectacular. We are at 30 to Carla, looking for 31 on this nice big pendant. What would you say that is? Like 1 1/4 inch, 1.5 inches maybe on that pendant?
I'll say it's exactly 1 1/4 inch, and with the bail, it is a little over 1.5 inches.
God, I'm
beautiful. What are you getting?
Getting good at guessing the size.
You are.
Yeah, I'm trying to like make for that spatial thing by judging by how it's her hand, basically.
Oops.
Okay, we're at 30, going one time to Annette, looking for 31. No, I'm sorry, to Carla. Sorry, Annette, trying to spend your money. Oh, I might have to message Vicky later. She must be having a rough night. She's not even in the chat tonight. Okay, we are going two times at 30 to Carla. How are you, Patsy? Yeah, I imagine you're probably, if you're like me, you're good enough at spinning it yourself. You don't need any help. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Okay, we are at 30 on the labradorite pendant, 1.25 inches in length, and we are going fair warning. Oh, thank you, Patsy. Welcome back, Aaron. And if Sonia is in the chat, guys, we will be hosting an auction with Sonia here soon. Okay, we are calling this one sold to Carla. I didn't remember whether it was Carla. I didn't want to say the wrong name again. To Carla at 30.
Thank you, Carla.
All righty.
Thank you, anybody that bid.
Thank you for
Beautiful,
bidding.
beautiful,
Yes,
beautiful.
thank you so
pendant.
much. Okay, I've got an either or coming up here. I'm going to set all these aside. And it is, the first choice is these amber earrings. These are amber. I just tested them. They're beautiful, dark, almost like a root beer color amber.
Nice. Oh, look at that.
Sterling silver. And they are, let's see what they're marked here. I think they're marked 925, actually. And I need to go get my better loop. Yep, they have a 925 stamp on them. Yes, they do have a 925 stamp. And then
Pretty.
the second choice after those are these beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous red jasper. I just got these. If you saw my video, these are very well made too. They're heavy sterling. They're not super thin. They're not cut out of a real thin piece. It's Mexico sterling, and you know they're always heavy duty on the sterling. They do not chintz on the sterling, that's for sure. So the starting bid is 20, and these are an either or. You can choose one or the other or both. So we have the amber and the red jasper.
Wow.
And starting bid is 20. Oops, I didn't do that. I swear I didn't.
We got Annette in at 20. Carla in at 20. You'll have to go 21 or higher.
I love this
That's beautiful.
amber. These are the nice
20
long
bucks for those.
style.
You must have bumped your head, girl.
Yeah, well, gotta sell it. I've been buying a lot lately, so gotta move it through.
Yeah.
Gotta sell it so I can buy more.
Hi, Patsy. Thanks for coming, honey. Hi, Robert.
Yeah, this red jasper is just so
Oh, you just
pretty.
see me?
Carla's in at 21.
It's a gorgeous color of red on the red jasper. From what
And
I
that's in at
understand
22.
through my education with Vicky, that the red jasper goes from an orangish to a deeper red like this.
Munjie's in at 23. Sweet Pea, you'll have to go higher. Carla's out.
I love these nice long hooks. Aren't they great?
Annette's in at 24. Munjie, you'll have to come higher. On my screen, Annette came in first.
Yes, she did.
Those are beautiful.
These are nice. These are very nice.
I'll have to dig some earrings out now.
I love my Mexico sterling.
Manju's in at 25. Hi, Donna.
Which is funny because when I lived in San Diego, like right on the border of Tijuana, Mexico, we never bought silver in Tijuana because it was always they would try to pass the alpaca off as sterling. So, but
Annette's
you
in at
could tell.
26. Sweet peas out. Manju's in at 27.
We knew it wasn't silver, but most of the tourists did not, so they would buy that stuff as silver all the time.
It does, Sharon. Manju's in at 30. Aaron sent you a text message. Mother-in-law.
Okay, my
Annette's in
phone
at
is
32.
somewhere over there, Aaron. I'll check in a minute. Erin is my daughter-in-law, for those of you who are not aware. She
Your
is the
beautiful
grandmommy
daughter-in-law.
of my grandchildren.
Manju's out. So we're at 32 with Annette. Anybody else want to come back in? If not, we are going to go once.
He's got nice long posts on them too. Those are nice.
For choice on these beautiful earrings. Either the amber or the
Red
what did
jasper.
we say? Red jasper. Me too, Sharon.
I know. It's hi sis. It's a
Here's your
family
sissy.
affair tonight. My bigger sissy is in there. Well,
Going
actually,
twice.
she's shorter than me, just older than
Hi,
me.
Mel. And she gets shorter as we age.
Yep.
Thank
And
you,
those of
Sharon.
you who met me are probably thinking, God, does it get any shorter? Hi, Donna.
We're going to do a fair warning to Annette for $32 for choice on these beautiful earrings. And we are going to call it sold to Annette for $32.
Okay.
Which is your choice? 1, 2, or both?
Yeah, my grandmother on my mother's side was even shorter. Very, very short, like 4'10".
Annette wants the jasper, please.
Okay, so that leaves the amber, and I will offer those to, who was the next bidder?
Next bidder. Let me go back.
Manji. So I'll offer you these amber at 32.
Manju, would you like these amber at 32? You want to take the
Actually,
jasper away,
you
honey?
know what? I'll give them to Manji at 30 if she wants the amber.
Manju, are you interested in the amber at 30?
These are Annette. Okay.
I'm waiting to hear from Manji.
Are you a short stature too, Ruth?
Good night, Terry. Terry will text you.
All right, Terry. Have fun on the rest of your trip.
Be blessed.
Your son tells me he's trying to see that you're having so much fun. He's trying to talk you into staying longer.
I was 5'2", Ruth. Now I'm 5'1.5". I couldn't believe that. I didn't think I'd be shrinking this soon.
Well, you and I are about exactly the same height then, Ro. My sister's not that much shorter than me, just like maybe an inch. But
I know, I used to be able to shut
gotta-
this one lamp off in the kitchen. Now I have to I strain to reach up and I say, how did that happen?
Oh, wow, we're all short. So Donna is 4'11". Cool, I don't feel like the shortest person now in the Yeah, see, my sister's about an inch and a half shorter than me. Alrighty, so next is going to be another, where did I do with it? I'm gonna do one more either or. This is a big one. These are some very, very cool rings. You're 55 in that, or you're 5'5"? Okay. Did Manji say no on the amber?
She must have stepped away, hon. She's not
Okay. Oh, okay.
not answering. Just
All
keep it
right.
handy in case.
Okay, so next, this is going to be an either or. Okay, so I have the Ethiopian opal there.
I see that.
Very nice, very, very nice stone. So we're all about the the same height. Aaron, of course, is tall, but and then this, and I think that this is Chalcedony, but it could be a cloud. It's kind of dark for that, but it could be a cloudy aquamarine. But my guess would be Chalcedony, and these are topaz, beautiful. So that's your choices. Let me give you a size on them. The Chalcedony is an 8.
Ooh.
I think this is also, this might be a little bit larger. This is a 9 on this one, on the opal. Okay, so bid is going to start at 30,
Alrighty.
and which is a steal for the opal, as you guys know, as an Ethiopian
Steel
opal.
for the opal.
Yes, total steal. They should be listing this for 150.
Yeah.
Don't make me cry, sis.
I know.
All right, we got Carla in at 30.
They're both just absolutely gorgeous rings. They really are. Let me find my little stands here so I don't have to hold them.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
My little bag. Maybe while I'm looking for my bag, I'll find the earrings that I dropped down there.
I don't know which one I like best. All right, we got Carla in at 30. Is there any other interest? We've got, what
Both
kind of
sterling
opal did you say
silver, of
that?
course. This
Hi,
is an
Joe.
Ethiopian opal, the yellow.
Ethiopian. Okay, Joe would like to know the sizes. I apologize, I didn't
Okay,
write it
so
down.
the opal, I believe, was an 8 or 9, I think. The opal is a 9.
That's a good size opal.
Yeah, it is a good size opal. So the opal is a 9. And the other one was an 8, I believe. Yeah, this one is an 8, right at an 8 proper. They're both just really
Okay, so you've got an 8 and the opal is a 9.
Even if you didn't like the setting on the opal, it's a great price for the opal by itself. Let me see if I can show you the flash in there.
All right, I've got Patty Kane in at 31. Joe came in at 31 and then changed it to 32.
So
Thank
hard
you.
to show the flash in opals, but there is
Carla's in at 33.
Yeah.
lots of reds and
Patty Kane's in at 35.
I bet everybody's going for that opal.
Can't you hear the horse's hoofs? I like the
this
blue
one is no
Well,
slouch either. This is
yeah, I like
an
that.
absolutely stunning ring. That's centered
I've
stone.
got Joe in at 36. Carly, you'll have to go up.
And this has got
Nice,
the triple band.
nice craftsmanship on that one
All
too.
right.
Yeah.
Well, the race is on.
Yes, this looks like possibly artisan made on this one. And let me see.
Erin says you're killing her, mother-in-law.
Sorry.
Carla's in at 40. Patty, I'm sorry, you'll have to go up.
This one has the 925 stamp, and let me check the other one.
Patty's in at 42. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Joe's in at 43. Carla is out. Thank you, Carla, for letting us know.
And this one has a 925 stamp too.
Patty's in at 45.
Wish I could show you the flash in there. You can kind of see it when I move it around, but I love the yellow opal, the yellow Ethiopian. Mary bought me
Pretty.
some yellow Ethiopian when I was in, she gifted me some when we were in Tucson.
Joe's back in at 46. Gorgeous rings.
I love the strand of opal I got there.
I wonder what I got for rings here. Mhm.
I'm thinking about when I saw that tanzanite necklace, that tanzanite opal that Sandy had, because I have a strand of tanzanite like that too, and the same color of opal. They look so cool together that I'm thinking about stringing mine together like that.
Excuse me. Okay, Patty's out. So we're going to go once for Joe at 46. I'm sorry. We're going to go twice to Joe for 46. I think I know which one you're going to pick, Joe. Let's do a fair warning.
You can't go wrong on either choice.
Mhm.
They're both totally worth it.
Okay, we're going to call it sold. Which one do you want, Joe? 1, 2, or both? At 46.
Opal. Awesome, awesome, awesome,
the
Joe.
opal.
Thank you. So the other ring you'll see come back up by itself for
Patty, are you interested in the blue?
Yes, this does if the next highest bidder is interested in that. Patty, I'll give that to you at 45 if you're interested. She was probably going for the opal too.
Night, Patsy.
Night, Patsy.
No, she wanted the opal too, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, thank you for bidding.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations, Joe. Very pretty, Cindy. Blah, blah, blah.
And that was Joe Sorensen. Thank you at 46.
46, indeed.
Alrighty, so what can I dazzle you all with next? Let's see what I got.
Dazzle, dazzle.
Let's see what I have here. Okay, I'm gonna do, how about I switch to a bracelet? Let's try a bracelet. Okay, this is for May.
Oh, nice.
Very pretty vermeil tennis bracelet.
It'd look good on me.
Yes, it would, Robert. And it
Robert, you
has
got to try new things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you meet people.
small stones in the middle. They're kind of an illusion setting, and so it is highly possible they could be. Wait a minute. Nope, I take that back. It's an illusion setting. So there is a stone about every couple. Let me see. Describe this correctly. God, they did such a good job, I can hardly tell the difference. Actually, I think it's all illusion setting. It really looks like there's stones set in there, but they are not. It's an illusion setting. So it looks like diamonds, but it's illusion. Doesn't that really look like there's diamonds set in there? And then it has this cute little heart hangs
Hi,
from it.
Vixen.
It is vermeil, 925 vermeil.
How long is it?
It is, let's see. We're going to start it at 20. You can go ahead and get it started while I measure it.
I still haven't even seen it.
This is actually a longer one. This is 8 inches, ladies. So nice long bracelet, 8 inches. And it has this very pretty heart that dangles from it.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, they really did a good job with that illusion setting. I literally have to look at it with the loop to see that it is, and it is like the two-tone silver and white
How are you,
vermilion.
Rose?
So size 8, which is good. Most of the time we get these and they're 7, 7.5, and this one does have the P80J mark.
It's a beautiful shape. Oh, that was my knee.
Ouch.
Hold on, Robert. Can you take this from me? And I gotta bug out for a
Hold on,
minute.
I'm looking closely. I want to make sure on this. It's very heavily plated. I want to make sure I'm reading that correctly.
Looking for a starting bid of 20.
Yeah, it's very heavily plated, so I couldn't even test this one without, I didn't want to make a mark on it, but it was sold to me as sterling, and it definitely looks like vermeil. But I think what I'm going to do is hold off and test this one because I want to make sure. I'm going to have to find an inconspicuous place to test it to make sure it is definitely vermeil.
Okay.
Because it is the China stuff, and I did not want to scratch down deep because it's heavily plated.
Right.
But I'm going to have to go ahead and find some place to test it.
So you want to pass on this item?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hold off on that one, Sweet Pea, until I actually test it. But I have another one that I will put up instead of that. So you can take that bid back. Yeah, I'm just looking at it, and I don't see the 925 mark, even though it is sold to me as 925. So I'm not taking any chances that you get that, and it is not vermeil. But I do have this one, and we will start this one the same price at 20. This one's actually nicer anyway, I think. It's got some beautiful stones in it. This is vermeil. And this one, I did test on this one, and I believe this one is marked somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah, right there. And this is a brand I have sold before, guys. I've had this brand before, and it's sort of like that stylized R right there. It is a China brand, but that stylized R, it's from a company that sources their jewelry. It's American designers, but they source their jewelry to be made in China, kind of like Heidi Daus does. But right there is the stamp, and I'm trying to remember what the name of that company is. I know I have it written down somewhere.
So
Yeah, I thought this one was the same brand, but when I was just looking at the other one, it is not the same brand, so I want to test it first. This one is it's 7.5 inches on this one. So 7.5, not quite as long as the other one, but still good length.
we're looking for $20. We got 7.5 inches long.
Yeah. This one is two tones too. It is white and vermeil. The silver and the vermeil.
Very nice.
Yes, it's a very pretty bracelet.
And what are those stones?
We have amethyst, blue topaz, garnet, citrine, peridot. It has all those basic stones in it there. And then another amethyst, topaz, and garnet. So 2 garnets basically, and 2 amethyst, 2 topaz, and then a citrine and a peridot. So if there's no interest in that, I will move on.
Anyone want to go $20? If not,
let's quite all right. We can go on to the next thing. Do I have any people in with smaller fingers tonight? Because I do have a smaller size ring. I will try. Pull that real quick. Get back. Or we can try yet one more bracelet. How about we try one more bracelet? All right, we'll do that. I just got in a very cute bracelet. I got a couple of cute bracelets, but we will start this one. Let's see if we have a larger one.
Size 7.
What?
Donna is looking for a ring size 7.
The ring size 7. Okay. Alrighty, let me find a 7 for you then. I think I got a 7 right here in front of me, and I'll bring those bracelets back out later. What do I have that's a 7 right here? I think this is a 7. Nope, that's an 8. That's an 8. And I think this one is a 7, actually, right here.
Okay.
Okay, I've got this one that is just under a 7, and this one that is just over a 7. So I tell you what, we will do a either or on this, and we'll start this one at 20 also. It's a nice heavy band on this one, and this one is a just over like a 7. It's a 7 1/4 on this one. It has that pink that looks like maybe pink tourmaline, or
I don't know, Doug. I'll snoop.
pretty stones in this one. It's got a darker blue that almost looks like a London blue there, and then the very light peridot. So that one's a 7 1/4, and this one is beautiful big amethyst, and it has marcasites on either side. And this is the one I did have to replace a marcasite in, guys, just for full disclosure. And this one is just under a 7. So I don't know if that
silver
is
one's cute
enough for you. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Instead of putting the amethyst with it, I can hit you both at the same time.
That amethyst is pretty.
I have a bracelet that has some similar stones in it. So how about we do that? We do an either or on these. I have this bracelet.
Hi, Mom.
Mama's here.
Hi, Mama. This has got pretty much the same color stones. So we'll do these either or 20, these two. And I'll give you a measurement on the bracelet and the ring.
It's a nice set.
Oh, Judy.
Yep, so either or both on this, starting at 20.
And Sandy.
This is a very nice heavy duty ring. This was one you could stretch up a little if you
Oh,
wanted.
that's cute.
And it just goes just great with this bracelet. That's the back, sorry.
How are you, Judy?
Hey, Judy, how are you? And that is a size 7 for whoever was looking for 7s. The ring is just over a 7, and it's like a 7 1/4, and the bracelet is a 7-inch bracelet. So there you go.
Good deal.
Any
That
interest?
reminds me of a modern Mother's Day ring.
Let's see, I'm looking for a 7 proper. Let me see what I have here. Ah, I found a 7 proper. So if this doesn't go, I have right at a 7, exactly a 7, and it's a beauty too.
We started the bidding yet?
Yeah, we're starting it at 20 for your choice. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. Let me type it in. So starting bid is 20, and it's either or. You can choose from this beautiful 7 1/4 ring. And this one can be stretched if you need to stretch it. This band is very substantial. It could easily be stretched. And then this bracelet that has pretty much the same color stones in
I
it
know, that's cute. Stones are almost matching.
is also a size 7 inch. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? This is more of a darker on the blue. This one's pretty deep itself in person, but this one's even deeper. It's a nice dark blended blue color.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a
Cute.
nice lobster claw on it. All right, so no interest there. We will move on. We'll get there. We'll find something.
I don't think you can even buy a lobster claw anymore for less than 10 if you can find
Oh,
one.
yeah, exactly. The lobster claws. I bought a couple the other day.
I was looking on Rio and they didn't have very many and they were pretty pricey.
Okay, this is a 7 proper. This is just gorgeous. And we are going to start this one at 22.
And he also,
Thank you, Robert. And it is a size 7, exactly a 7. And this is just so pretty, this ring.
I have a ring like that. We can be twins.
Oh,
I have one like that.
let me remove that other one. A little bit too small for me, but gorgeous.
I forget what size mine is. I don't even think it's here. I've got some beautiful rings. I'm gonna start showing some rings.
Any interest at 20 on this, or 22, I mean. This is gorgeous. It really is.
I'd buy it if I didn't have one because it has S on the side.
Also has an S after the 925 there. Very well made ring. And there is the stamp, the other stamp.
I can see it.
Yeah. This is in really good condition too. It's not real scratched up.
Hey, Teresa.
And this is probably onyx. It's either onyx or jet, one of the two. It is a 7, Sweet Pea. It's a 7 proper. Right at a 7.
Oh, look, Teresa.
Hi, Marguerite. Very, very, very
Hi,
fun.
Margaret.
Fancy, fancy. All right. Okay, how about we try a smaller size then? I've got a turquoise. I believe this to be Sleeping Beauty.
Let me see.
Isn't that pretty? Needs a cleaning. And it is a size. This is
I'm still on the black
the
stone.
5 1/4. So this is for all you tiny. Yeah, this is a 5 1/4. For you tiny green girls, this is turquoise. We're going to start this one at 20. And I believe it to be Sleeping Beauty.
I don't even see it yet.
So for me, total pinky ring.
Oh, no. Oh, that's cute.
But it looks
That's a
really
cute one.
good as a pinky ring too. I like that it sits up off your finger.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it's sterling.
That's cute. Tiny, but cute. Any interest in this beautiful little ring?
Nope. All right, then I will try some earrings. How about earrings, ladies?
You can always let her know if you want it to come back.
Or
Gals,
even, how
guys.
about something I have not sold in a while, and I go to a brooch.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank
Ruth came in at
you.
20 on that little ring.
Oh, did she? Okay, Ruth is in at 20.
Yep.
Can you wear
Good
it
night,
that
Carla.
close?
Thank
Or are
you.
you thinking, Madison? No, where did I put
Oh,
that?
there you go.
Just okay. So we have Ruth in at 20, and this is a 5 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Pretty little thing.
Let me
Y'all
see.
can
It
probably
has
hear
a
my puppy
very
eating this biscuit.
old-fashioned look to it. Trying to see where this one is. I think this one is an unsigned silver, if I remember right. Looking to see if I see it anywhere. I know I had a couple that are unsigned silver. Yeah, I believe this one's an unsigned. Oh, wait a minute. Am I missing a... Yeah, this is an unsigned silver, but it has been tested. So we have Ruth
Going once
for 20.
to Ruth for $20. Excellent deal on this, everybody.
Does make a cute pinky ring.
Going twice to Ruth for $20.
Probably a good thing I didn't put it on my pinky before, huh?
Gonna do a fair warning for Ruth for $20.
Nice piece of turquoise. Look at that. Turquoise.
Just pretty. Just real pretty. We're gonna call this sold to Ruth for $20. Thank you, Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth.
Congratulations.
So happy you got that one, Ruth. Does
Yeah.
that go to Madison? Is Madison going to steal that one from you? Is she going to borrow it, Ruth? A permanent loan? Okay, I believe it is Robert.
Roberto.
Almost
got me touching my nose.
Yeah, I saw your hand go up just
Oh,
as I was
yeah.
about to click, and it was too late to stop.
I got something a little unusual. I used to, I don't know if you can read that. This cotton press, this terracotta, copyrighted 1992. The videos are still out there. I'm going to make one. But this is the pig. And you can, it's a mold or it's a trivet. And I have like 40 of these in the basement, brand new. And so I thought I'd see if there's any interest. I'm going to make a video. But this is an example of one that's made out of paper. And you just take your paper scraps and put them in a blender. And then dry them on a screen. And then you post them into that mold. And it says other uses is molded chocolate, beeswax, paper mache,
That's
baker's clay, and cookies. It's earthenware mold designed by craftsmen. And I don't think they're in business anymore. But with everyone wanting to do some new crafts or some new ideas. I used to make a few out of these out of old paper scraps and then paint them. So
Cute idea.
thought I'd throw that out if anybody's interested. They can have this
What a
one
cute idea.
for $15. Shipping, I'll pay for anything over $5. But
What a cute idea for kids. A kids project to do with your kids.
sure. And I got them in 4 different animals. This happens to be Mr. Piggy.
All right, so
Very cute.
$15 for the small. What are the 3 other ones, Robert?
So this is a now for 15, or what's a bid, starting bid of 15?
Starting bid at 15. Okay. And I'm going to do a video on this on my YouTube channel. And I'll post a link if I think most everybody's subscribed to it. If it stays hot this week, it'll give me something to do. And it makes got a hole, you can hang it on the wall or in your kitchen.
Ruth wants to know if you have a horse.
I don't know. I'll let you know. I just happened to be cleaning the basement, and I thought my former roommate had run off with him, but I guess you forgot him.
You have so many nooks and crannies full of stuff, Robert.
I know.
I'm coming to your house and look around.
I've lived here 30 years. Okay. We'll pass on that, but keep an eye open. Paint.
Carolyn, that would be cute. Carolyn's going to make whoopie pies with them.
Yeah. They make great Christmas ornaments to hang on the Christmas tree.
That's a cute idea.
Okay, back to silver.
Well, when you get the other ones, tell us what they are.
I will. I'm gonna.
All right.
I keep promising to do a video. This is a good reason to do one. So.
Yes, it is.
This is a hammered sterling silver ring, and it is a 9, and it is marked Mexico.
Still.
Let me see that or not. I'm going to start this one at 25. There we go. It's a little bit better.
My puppy's making a racket eating a biscuit under the table.
Oh. I could eat a biscuit right now, too.
Oh, that's pretty.
If my other ring, I'd probably keep it. But it's 19 grams of silver.
Nice.
And it says
So,
925, and it's got a maker's mark in it.
where are we starting it?
I think I said 25.
Okay. So starting bid is 25 on this beauty, guys. What a beauty.
Robert, have you sent Ma her
Not
invoice
yet.
yet?
Mama. Not yet.
Not yet, Ma.
I haven't forgot you. You're on my list for first thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
Been kind of hot. I've been trying to keep the plants and the birds cool, and
I know it's way too hot for me. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah, this weather. Yeah, I went outside for a few minutes with my puppies to play when I got home from work to give them a little exercise, and I got outside and we all went, oh,
too
H
hot.
to the no. We're going back in.
Yeah.
No,
Nope, not happening.
he wants water now. Hold on just a minute.
And then you gotta wear a mask if you go somewhere, and it's just like
Yeah,
I've been in the basement looking around, see if I can remember all my old crafts I used to do. I used to make soap, used to make paper, took that silversmithing class, and this is a nice size ring, nice size piece of silver, and a silver price.
It is really nice pounded, and you will probably not have all, oh, let me get rid, oh, you've got it up. You will probably not have a lot of trouble finding a bracelet, pounded silver bracelet to match that either.
If it doesn't sell, I may try to make a bracelet. Still got my silver.
Yeah, it would be easy to find, but that's a great deal on that ring. That's a little big hunk of Mexico sterling there.
Kind of hate to part with it. So if it doesn't sell, that's okay.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, but yeah, I understand. I really do.
Got to keep the wheels in motion.
You can't keep everything, Robert.
I know. Can't wear everything either.
That's right.
You can try.
Yeah.
Any interest in the size 9 ring? It is beautiful. How many
Mexico,
grams?
exactly size 9.
Hmm.
Weighs 19 grams. I'll keep it and you may see it again.
I hope so. I would like to see it again.
This one is not bright colored. I noticed that a lot of this southwestern inlaid, they don't like the darker colors. But this is a native. It's stamped. I think it's from the 70s. It's not stamped very deep. You can see up there in that corner.
I think I'm still lagging. Yes, I am still lagging.
Yeah,
I
about
see it.
7 seconds.
So any interest at 25 on this? Yes, size, oh, wait a minute, you started another one. What size is this one, Robert? And what is your starting bid?
Because it's native, it's almost 5. I could probably stretch it to 5. I'm going to ask 35 on this because it's stamped. And it is probably from the 70s.
Okay, so starting bid is 35 on this one. Nice piece, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage.
That is awesome.
And it's got,
Any interest at 35 on this beautiful ring? Did you say this? Turn it over again. Does that have a stamp on it other than like a maker's stamp, other than the 925?
I don't see the 925.
Oh, it looked like there was something around the
There is
925.
something on the bottom. It looks like a number 2.
Okay, gotcha.
What
Or it
size
could-
is that?
Yeah, it's either number 2 or it's an S. I've got another ring that has an S on it. I think it's what it is. And I think I said it was a 5. Going to be stretched to a 5. It's 4 3/4, but it's inlaid. It is darker stones.
Was there somebody yesterday that was asking for Jerusalem silver?
Mhm.
Maybe it was
Yes.
Haley. I've got some Jerusalem. I've got a piece of Jerusalem if somebody is interested in that. But 35 and very good. Look at the inlay on that thing, guys. The inlay is amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful inlay.
I love it. But I couldn't even get that on a toe.
No.
So it does kind of have a native look on that inlay, like Navajo.
Just gorgeous. I mean, it would fit on my baby finger, but it would look odd on the baby finger.
Yeah, that's the problem when they're too big. That's why I like that one that Ruth got, because it's a gorgeous ring, but it looks good on the pinky.
Mm-hmm.
So glad I didn't try that one on before I put it up.
Yeah, it's a big stone for a little ring finger.
Mm-hmm. Let me see the band. It may be able to stretch it a little, guys. You can probably get a half size out of that. And you said, what was it again? You said
I think I said
the size too.
almost a 5, and I can wiggle it down to a 5.
Okay, so a 5, you could probably get it up to a 5.5. So yeah, that would probably fly out of here if it were bigger.
Oh yeah,
Really? I would have bought it.
yeah.
So when you get really good at your skills, that's one of the things you can
Mhm.
do, is enlarge some of those smaller sizes.
Mm-hmm.
That is gorgeous, Robert.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any interest in that one. You want to move to the next one, Robert?
Yeah, we'll pass on that. I've showed this before, but I've never offered it up for sale. It's, I think it's real. It may be 2 pieces, and the bail, so it may be from China. I don't know. The bail says 18 karat G.
Oh my goodness, very pretty.
So it's an itty bitty piece of metal, but it makes me believe that it's real. It's been smoothed out.
Look at the color of that abalone. Oh, it's the whole shell, right? They just smoothed it out.
That's
Yes,
beautiful.
that's the whole shell, it looks like. And then it's backed with the mother of pearl. Where do you want to start this one?
35.
What a gorgeous shell.
Mhm.
And I do not have a chain for it.
I found a couple of smaller ones like that recently. I think I sent at least one of them to Sandy, but they did not have nearly that much color. That's got some great color.
That's beautiful.
Sweet Pea's wanting to know the size of that pendant, if you could give her a measurement on it.
I'm guessing it's 2.5 by
Yeah,
one.
I'd say at least. At least. Nice. Nice big pendant.
2.25, 1.5.
So, wow, the 2.25 by 1.5. That's a good size shell there.
Yeah, and it's lightweight.
I like that you can see the natural holes that are in an abalone there on the sides. A very cool look. And then you can see the other side where it all comes to where the hinge is,
Mm-hmm.
the shell.
Cindy Elizabeth is texting you, honey.
Who is?
That's beautiful, Elizabeth.
I think I heard
In the chat.
asking for
Sweet
me.
Pea's in at 35.
We're talking about jewelry from Israeli. Doesn't collect crosses and maybe do I? Okay, thank you, hon. Yeah, that is what I have as a cross. Alrighty, we are at 35 to Sweet Pea, looking for 36 on this beautiful abalone shell.
You're going to cause Sweet Pea to be evicted, Robert.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We didn't do
Well,
it.
if things keep going like they are and they restrict everybody again, then they'll probably bring that rule back up that you can't evict people, so you'll be safe for a little while. Alrighty, we are looking for 36 and we are at 35 right now to Sweet Pea. Any interest? Don't tell your hubby.
We won't.
We promise we will not tell your hubby. Even
My-
if
My-
he pokes me, I will not tell him.
My husband just shakes his head.
Yeah, mine too. He's like, what?
Whatever.
What?
As long as you're not bugging me.
Yeah, I used to wear a blindfold for 21 years. Now they make me wear a mask.
He knows I don't do anything wrong, though.
All right, we are going one time at 35 to sweet pea. We are looking for 36.
After 37 years.
It's a long time.
Indeed. And it only gets better.
All righty, now going twice at
You say the
30.
right one.
Except he's slower than he used to be. I'm not.
Fair warning.
I'm just shorter. You know, he used to be a lot taller than me. Now he's right as tall as I am. Yeah.
And so to sweet pea. She says, put it in her pile.
Good night,
I
Maury.
will.
Pile.
Yeah, we'll talk about your pile tomorrow. All right, there's sweet peas.
Sweet pea.
I think
Sweet.
this one will sell. This is a Southwest. My guess, it's not marked. It's well tarnished. I'm guessing it's from around 1970. But once again, it's one of those smaller rings, but it's long and narrow.
Oh no, Ruth.
And it is a 6,
You said size 6?
size 6,
Size 6, and what's our starting price?
I think 25.
Okay. And it is a size 6. So beautiful piece of turquoise, you said?
Yes, it's turquoise.
Can you get it in there so they can see the matrix on that? This has got a beautiful matrix in the turquoise. Look at that. Bring it down just a bit, Robert. There you go. I think the same thing's going on with you as with Roberta. Your camera's searching for wanting to focus on your face. So maybe try putting some white paper or something behind it. We might get a little bit clear, but nice. I love that nice, like extended oval. What would you call that shape?
Long.
Yeah, I want them to be able to see the color in that turquoise and the matrix in it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice older vintage.
Yeah, and show the sides of it there. Show it side, kind of tilt it sideways. Look at that stone, guys.
That's
It's
beautiful.
got that fancy bezel.
The ride's pretty high.
Thank
Pretty,
goodness
pretty,
it's
pretty.
small for your ring finger and too big for your pinky. I heard that. Really pretty piece, though. Very pretty piece. We are looking for 25 on the size 6 turquoise. That's got that turquoise stone in there alone is worth that for sure, and then some.
Yeah, that stone.
Is that you, Ro?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you
Taking
okay?
things out of a bag.
Yeah, I could hear you.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that.
All righty.
Taking out some goodies to show.
All in this beautiful turquoise ring here.
That
It
is a
may
beauty,
be
but I
too
need a
small.
6.5.
It will be nice when we get back to normal, though, for so many reasons. Like even sourcing for your jewelry, everybody has just like gone up on everything.
Yeah.
Very nice, Carolyn. You sounded like Candy, bro. All right. I'm
No,
not
I was.
seeing any interest. You want to go back to the next piece and maybe bring that one out later? We get somebody in here who wears a 6, they'll be all over
I
that.
think Elizabeth might be interested. Let me put it in a bag for her.
Oh, wait a minute. Manji came in at 25.
Manji's in
on
at
that.
25.
Uh-oh.
Just when we are about to give up. We got Manji in at 25, looking for 26. tried to buy meat on Social Security. I heard that. My husband went the other day and bought 3 steaks, and we're used to really good prices on meat because we go to either the commissary or Walmart grocery, and you know, the prices are pretty decent, especially at the commissary. You know, we paid $28, really good steaks, but 3 steaks were $28.
I may have to learn to like eating Spam again.
Yep, $28.
My
I
husband
mean,
loves fried Spam. He loves it.
before this started, those same steaks would have been probably $15 at the commissary.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I was going to say, you
steak.
complaining about that price?
Yeah, that was a lot for what we're used to paying at the commissary. Tuna, I heard that. Gonna learn to like tuna. So we are going one time at 25 to Manji.
Tuna and
I can't
chicken
wait for
breast.
Manji to be able to get her packages. She's going to be so thrilled.
Oh, Margie, I sent yours. You know that.
I don't think she can get it yet.
Stone Rider, my husband loves it. I won't. I maybe make it twice a year for him because I think it's just disgusting.
Did it come back to you? Because I don't think she can get stuff delivered yet. Or can you? Do you want us to go ahead and send your stuff, Manji?
I sent it.
Uh-oh. Fair warning. Stone mustard. Love the stone mustard. Okay, I'll do that here in a second. Aaron, my phone's probably charged.
Night, Aaron.
So I'll go grab it. All righty, sold to Manji for 25. Great buy on that.
Congratulations.
Great buy.
Mm-hmm.
Write this down. All right. Let's see, one more. What can I pull out of the rabbit's hat?
Something good. I will from now on, Margie, till you tell me to send it again.
This is a pretty cool ring, but once again, it's small. It's an amethyst. If I can get the color in there, not got an open back. Appears to be new. Nice deep purple color. But it's a small one too. We're looking at 5 3/4. Can probably be twisted down to a 6 without hammering it.
Alrighty, so 5 1/4, you said?
Yes,
And what's our starting price?
20.
20. Okay, we got small rings tonight, guys.
Yeah. And it's sterling silver. And when I want to size them, I just twist them down a little bit at a time.
Yeah, you can do it that way, or you can slowly do it with like a rubber mallet, or I
Yeah.
have one that's like rubber on one end and acrylic on the other that works pretty good for like slowly tapping it down and tapping the band.
Mhm.
We are at 20, looking for 20 on this. What's the stone again, Robert?
It's an amethyst.
Amethyst. Okay, looks like a fairly deep amethyst. Can you try putting that cloth behind it so we can actually see the stones? It's hard to see them. It's focusing on your face.
I don't have my card, but we'll use this.
Wow, that's a nice dark amethyst there. Pretty. Yeah, that's better. We can see it a little better now. So looking for 20, size 5 1/4. Thank you, Carolyn.
And I try to ship them out in these boxes till I run out. And then we'll
That does have a thicker band, so you could get that one up, a really thick band. You could probably get that one up from a half to a full size almost on that one.
Yeah.
Look how thick that is. Yeah, I'd say you could easily take that up a size. Just have to do it slowly.
Yeah. As long as you don't get in a hurry.
Yep.
Molecules have to have a chance to expand. Since you can't heat it because you'll crack the stone.
Keeping your eyes closed. I know, Ruth. I size them up all the time. For myself, because I can't resist. So, yeah, I have a few I'm really in love with that I have now that need to be downsized, and I can't do that. So that's good because that way I will sell it. All righty, we are looking for 20. I am not seeing any bites on that one right now either, Robert.
Okay. It'll have its day, I know.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. I totally agree.
This is a little bag of stuff my mom had. I can't, because of my setup, I can't get it all after, but we'll start this at 15. That is an angel.
Is this sterling? And what do we got here?
I call this costume jewelry on this piece. And it's got a backing on it. But the cooler backing is this little angel. And the backing on this says 14 karat gold, so I think it's gold plated. It's a dove.
Very
All right,
good.
so
She used to like to wear this when she went to church.
is this a lot? What do we got going
Yeah, we
here?
got a lot of about
Okay,
6 or 7 items,
okay, so we got a lot coming up, guys.
and I don't have a good way of showing them all.
Just show them one at a time. We got to get both of you guys a document camera.
I believe that's
Boy, I can't-
gold plated, and the backing it is gold plated.
Exactly, Ruth.
It's one of those.
I do the same stuff, girl.
And
I buy a lot to give away, actually.
I have a sterling silver single ring.
Which reminds me, it is that time. Okay, this bid is starting at 15 at 6 pieces. So we've got sterling silver earrings, 2 little tack back pins. One is gold plated,
Mm-hmm.
and that's an earring or a pendant.
That's a single earring. I have not been able to find a match for it, so
Okay, so it could be made into a pendant.
it
Sure
would make
could.
a very nice pendant, and it's got 925 on the back of it.
Okay, so this is odds and ends. So very nice. So what else is in this lot at 15?
This used to be vermeil, and I don't know. I've looked at this a long time. I don't know if that is just the way it's made or whether that's a slice of opal in there.
God, it almost looks like it. Doesn't
Almost looks like it.
Yeah, it does. It looks like Australian opal, actually.
It was gold at one time. So we have that. We have another earring. It's not marked. It appears at one time it was vermeil.
Alrighty, so another sterling, so sort of a sterling crafter's lot, so to speak.
Little crafter's lot.
Yeah, very good. So 3 pieces of sterling so far in this.
And
They all look like you could make something with them for sure.
it's not marked, but I think this is silver, and it's fertility goddess, I don't know, from Babylon or something.
And that's sterling also. All right, we have Beth in at 15. So I think all those earrings look like you could make pendants out of them for sure.
Yeah. And I think they're easy. I know this one would be easy to take the hook off of it. Oops. I was looking at it.
Yeah, that'd be very easy to turn into a pendant.
Yeah, I could see it's not soldered.
And it looks like it's actually already has a bail. So all you'd have to do is take that.
Yeah. It has everything you need.
So you think that's sterling or pewter on that one?
I didn't test it because it's so little.
Okay.
So I'm not going to, and it's not marked.
Okay, so what do we have? We have 4 single earrings and 2 tack backs. One is gold plated.
We have 3 earrings
Okay, 3 earrings. Oh, one was already a pendant, right?
that could be made into a pendant.
Okay. Yeah, nice little crafter's lot.
And this, that just with a twist of pliers will come off of there and you have a pendant.
Very easily, yep.
And then you have 2 sterling silver hooks for your ears.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's true. Then you have 2 sterling silver hooks that you can use
Yep.
on top of that. So, yeah, double duty there. If you got a pair of earrings you need new hooks for, there you go. As a matter of fact, I do. I have some very pretty sterling silver screwbacks that I want to make into, I want to convert into fish hooks. So I'm looking for a pair of fish hooks right now. All right, and that is the already pendant. So 15 to Beth going one time. Guys, that's a really good crafter's lot there.
And
You could potentially end up with 4 pendants in that lot.
gold-plated
Thank you, Carolyn.
peace dove, love.
That's a pretty dove there.
Yeah.
Lots of detail.
And that backing stamped gold on it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items.
6 items. So we're going 2 times at 15 to Beth. I need to get together a sterling silver crafter's lot like that too. I've got a lot of odds and ends stone pieces that are either like little charms for a charm bracelet or something to that effect. Okay, we have Susan Gillen at 16, looking for 17. Did Susan, I don't remember. I know I asked you earlier, but we moved on and I didn't see the response. If you got that last package and if that white chain was what you wanted. All of that is for you to keep. And if you can do something with that silver bracelet, then do it, but keep it. It's all for you. I don't want you to send any of that back. Alrighty, so we are at 16 to Susan, looking for 17.
Mini craft bag. I think you can make some numerous items out of this.
Absolutely. So we're at 16, looking for 17. Okay, we are going one time at 16. Let me know if you're out, Beth, and I'll move it along a little quicker.
Oops, I was writing, sorry.
Oh, no, Beth is back at 17. Thank you, Beth. We're now looking for 18. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, when you do open it, you can keep all of that. And I'm hoping, because you said you can solder, we have Susan in at 18, that I'm hoping maybe you can put that bracelet back together and maybe make something out of it for yourself. If not, then it's got some really pretty stones in it. Just reuse the stones and melt down the silver. Beth is out, so we're going one time to Susan at 18. Got some, like, I guess you call it a Rivoli type stones in there that are really interesting. It looks like it was a pretty cool bracelet at one point. We're going 2 times. Yeah, I haven't seen that laying around here, so I'm sure it did end up in the bag, Susan, when my son packed it. Fair warning. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Sold to Susan at $18.
Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that bid.
I think you'll do all right on this. a little creative.
Yeah, Susan's very creative too.
Well, that's
I'm hoping I can talk Susan into putting in some pieces in my crafters auction.
Mhm.
I think Roberta is up,
Hi, Pat.
and
You want to do a giveaway?
Yep, you know what I was just gonna say? Oh my gosh, it is so hot in here. I feel like I just went 10 rounds in the boxing ring.
oh wow,
We don't even have a fan on.
I thought I heard somebody's ceiling fan.
Stone Rider.
Oh,
Let's get ready to rumble.
nice play,
Congratulations.
nice play.
So, Stone Rider, what size ring do you wear?
You're funny, Cindy. Everybody get ready to put a number in.
All right, perfect. Let me
When
see if
Cindy puts
these
start.
are 7. Okay, this one is the closest to a 7 here, so I guess this one is it. Yeah, this is just a little off of a 7, but you could probably stretch it enough. So this is what you win. Let me show her real quick, and then
My Susan.
we'll get started on yours, Roberta. So this is what you win. This is a really nice sterling silver ring. It does have a maker's mark inside there. I think it was like a weird T with an arrow kind of thing. So that is what you win, Stone Rider.
Congratulations.
Beauty, beauty, beauty. Very pretty, very pretty. It's just a little shy of a 7, so you can stretch it a little if you need to. It's got a thick enough band that you can. All righty, Ro. Let me get back over to you, and you let me know when you're ready for me to type in start.
Okay, everybody, it's 1 to how many people are in here?
Right now there's 34.
Okay, let's go 1 to 50. One number can only enter once. You know how to do it. When Cindy types in start, and here's your little, these are little sterling silver earrings.
Closest
Little
to
posts.
without going over.
Closest without going over. Cute little earrings. And I already have my number under my trusty ring.
Okay, we'll do another giveaway at the end of the auction. We try to do one in the middle and one at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to hit start now. So start putting in your numbers, ladies. No purchase necessary. Hey, everybody. Hi, Jackie. How are you, my beauty? And Lazy Susan, I'm glad you're still here. Yes, Stone Rider, that was pretty cool. You were right on that one. I was laughing. I barely got it out and it popped up in the... I actually like playing that kind of giveaway. I don't know if y'all like that. Do you guys like that giveaway?
Yeah, that's cool.
Reminds me of
See who's
Alfred.
on their
He always
toes.
sneaks in.
She was quick. And I'm always trying to think of a way to work that phrase into the conversation so it's not like extremely like in your face, so they have to be listening to catch it.
You caught me off guard.
You really thought I was in the boxing ring.
I know, and I knew I knew what you had in there, but I'm sitting there, what, you don't even open the windows there?
I know. Yeah. Well, I'm always complaining it's hot in here, so. Okay,
That's
guys,
true.
how many numbers do we have? Check and make sure you do not duplicate somebody's, because we will take the first person with that number and it's closest to without going over. It looks like we started with Ruth and Judy is the last entry. We need a couple more numbers, guys. A pair of sterling silver earrings. You do not have to bid. You do not have to have made a purchase. Hi, Shirley Ann. So give me a couple of more numbers. Don't be shy. Get them in. Ah, so you craft too. You know I'm getting together a crafters auction. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to give it a 10-second countdown. Check again and make sure you don't have a duplicate. We need more numbers. We got 35 people and we probably have about 15 numbers. Don't be shy, guys. Thank you, Teresa.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else? I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Just the ring
Oh,
holder
Judy.
also.
I have several ring holders.
Thank you, Stone Rider. Yes, and if you win the first one, doesn't mean you can't play with the second one. So, all righty, we're going to call it stop. Now, if a number does pop in before she gives the prize, then we'll accept it before she says the number.
I'm going over a slow motion. Number 32.
32. Okay.
22 is a magic number.
30. We have.
I see Judy is somewhat close.
We have Mama with 31, I think.
Oh, Mama. Nice play on you, too.
Let's see, where did we start at? I went back too far. Okay, Ruth 22. Yeah, I think Mama is the closest. Yay,
Aw.
Mama!
Way
Congrats.
to go.
Those are cute little earrings, Mama.
Now, Mama, I need your information
I have her info, and I think
Finally got her number.
because I still have her goodie that she wanted.
Did you just tell me to Judy, or not Judy, but Carla, that you did not get Roberta's info? I emailed that. Let me email it to you again. Or was it Robert's info?
Who?
I think it was Carla. Let me get my phone.
Carla's got my info. We've already been communicating.
It was Roberts. I think I just saw a message from somebody saying they still needed somebody's address. Yeah, go ahead and move on while I figure out.
Yep. We're going to do an either or. This is going to start at $28. I have this ring. What do you call this, Cindy?
Unikite.
Unikite.
It's a
It's got a
form
little
of
bit of
jasper.
pink. It's got some pink
Starting
on
bid
the edge.
25.
Mm-hmm. Or these.
So either or.
Just
Ooh,
roll
is that-
either or.
If you can do it, Cindy,
These are
I think we'll
jasper.
run an errand real quick.
Okay, yeah, I got it, honey.
Okay.
These are native.
Ooh. And is that more of that ocean jasper there?
I'm not
What
sure
is
what
that?
kind of jasper this is, but it is gorgeous. It's
Oh
like
my
a reddish brown, and these are gorgeous.
That could be either the leopard skin or the, we got Manji in at 26. Manji, that was the starting bid from Robert, so you can actually start at 25, honey.
Let me see the
Yeah, that could
size.
be the,
This is a size 9.
what do you guys think on that jasper? What kind do you think it is?
This ring is a 9 proper. It's gorgeous.
Pretty jasper there, pretty on the pink. I love that green color on the Unikite. Yeah,
It's
Unikite
marked right there.
for earrings. Those are
There's your
both
choice.
outstanding. So you get to choose, guys, and both of them are just amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the ocean jasper or the
Gorgeous.
um,
Gorgeous.
leopard skin, I think it's called. I'm not sure. What
I
do you all
just,
think? It has the colors of the ocean jasper, kind of, but it has got more definite marks. We have Lazy Bone Susan's in at 27. We have Manji back at 30.
this is either or, gals and guys.
Okay, Susan says it's ocean jasper. Thank you, Susan. That's outstanding ocean jasper for sure. You have a freckle on your finger, bro.
I just wrote on it with my marker.
We got Lazy Bone Susan back in at 31. Thank you, Carolyn. So many jaspers.
this later.
It's so hard to keep them all straight. Oh, that reminds me. I have that that jasper necklace, that really pretty one. We have Manji in at 32.
I'm gonna play with my light for a minute and tell me what's better.
We got Susan. That's better.
Okay.
Go back to the other one.
I was.
No, click whatever you just did. It was.
All right.
Oh,
You got that one.
Yeah, go back to the other one. The color is better on
I
the.
got that one.
Better right there. Color is much better right there. We got Manji at 36. Yeah, you can see the details a little better in that lighting. And without that stuff in the background, it's definitely focusing better. Mama wants to know if you're going to sell any of your ring holders, and Susan says she's out to Manji, so we're going one time at 36 to Manji.
Let me see what. All right, hold on, Ma.
I don't think I could choose between those. I think I would end up taking them both. Wow, they're both gorgeous. I love the size of the Unikite.
Can you see him, Ma? And my crystal one, I can't let go.
I cannot.
And besides, this is what my crystal one looks like right now. It's my catch-all.
We're going 2
There's your
times.
choices, Ma.
The black one looks like a ring display stand.
Yep.
I have one of those in burlap. I don't know where I did with it. It's in here somewhere.
It's a catch-all, Mom.
That's why I got to remodel so I can find everything.
And I can't let this one go because I got this from my little friend Lori.
Fair warning. She wants the crystal one. With all the stuff. With all of the stuff.
Oh, goodness. There's no telling what's in there.
All righty. We're going to call this one sold to Manji at 36. Manji, do you want the earrings, the ring, or both at 36 each? I almost could not pass up those ocean jasper because we just don't find a lot of the ocean jasper.
Thank you, Manji. Anybody interested in these earrings?
She wants the ring. Good choice. So the next highest bidder was Lazy Bone Susan. Are you interested in the earrings at 36, Susan? Judy wants a ring holder that'll hold more than one ring. Okay.
I know what you mean.
No, thank you. So if anybody else wants it at that price, it is up for grabs.
Okay, that was Manji for 36.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you say?
Yep.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you, Manji. Okay. I'll do another. Oh, this is going to break my heart, y'all. I mean, break my heart. Break my heart. Did I say break my heart?
You did say break your heart.
All right. These are either or, and we're going to start these at $28. These are large hoops with beautiful marcasite, and every marcasite is there.
Okay, if you're bringing that up, you know I got to bring out the bracelet that matches them.
And the other choice is this malachite.
Look at the polish on that. Oh, that is spectacular.
This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that.
Wow, what attention to detail on that. Beautiful
This is
inside
a
and out.
smaller size. It is a size 7 proper.
Yeah, I don't even know what to bring up next.
And I just, if these don't sell, it won't break my heart.
I think I have a good idea what I'm going to do next. Alrighty, we are size on the ring.
7 proper.
7 proper, so we are looking for $28 starting bid.
Could be either or of these 3.
Actually, so, okay, so you can have one of all
Malachite.
3. Choose from the
This
2
malachite
malachite and the
is-
pair of earrings.
This
And
is a Mexico. This is a size 10 and a quarter.
And if you're considering those earrings, guys, I'm going to show you real quick. I have this bracelet to match. The
Don't
earring.
show me that.
This would go just absolutely perfect with those earrings.
Don't even show me that when I'm trying to get rid of something.
Well, I'm hoping to encourage somebody to buy the earrings so they can eventually have a bracelet to match it. Sweet Pea wants to know if you've got a 7.5 to throw into that mix.
In the malachite,
I don't know if it
Don't
has to be
think so.
malachite. I think she's just looking for a 7.5 in general, maybe.
hold on. Oh no, that's too big. All right, at the same Sweet Pea, I'll do it at the same price range if I do find one, because I'm pulling some pretty ones. Oh shucks, that's a 6.
Oh, dang.
Look
Somebody
at how pretty that is,
proper
malachite
too. Oh, wow.
Malachite.
Gorgeous.
and
Marcasite.
marcasite. I'm trying to think of the red stone.
Darn it. Darn it.
Garnet. No, I'm looking, but when Cindy's up, I'll look. I'll find something. When Cindy's up, because I can't be making all this noise, and I don't want to confuse everybody. So here we go, and if there's no interest, that's okay. I'll pull them.
Okay, so she says no problem. So we are starting bid of $28, guys. You get to choose from either of these gorgeous malachite rings or the marcasite hoops. And look how big those hoops are. Where is
Honestly,
Raven?
if you're a
Raven would be
reseller,
going
you
crazy
can make
over those hoops.
good money on these. Yes, Carla. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Thank you for coming back, Elizabeth.
Okay, we're going to pull these. No interest, that's okay. All right, I'm going to put something out there that is going for 50. This is gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
It is 2 inches by 2 inches. It is 925. It is a pendant brooch, and here is some markings, and I'm sure it's native. I can't make it out, but this is gorgeous. There is nothing wrong with that beautiful beautiful
That's
onyx.
stunning. Wow, look at the polish on that.
And
Stunning.
anybody that is reseller can make money on this, I promise.
That is a wowzer. And it's a pendant also, guys. Show the back again.
Hmm.
I know. So it's a combination pendant brooch. So can't go wrong
Gorgeous piece
there.
of jewelry.
Yes, isn't it
Gorgeous.
spectacular? You could wear it as a pendant also.
A few months ago, I sold a ring exactly like this, only on a much smaller scale. I think it was to Kathy. Kathy's Choice. If there's no interest, we're moving along.
We got Manji in at 50, looking for 55.
Margie, this is beautiful, honey.
Okay, Carla's asking sizes on the previous rings.
Okay, Carla, give me 2 seconds.
All right, she'll bring those back up real quick as soon as she finishes this one off, Carla. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you, Ruth, for putting that in caps. It brings it that way. I see it and I know it's a question, and she might have done that. I just missed it. But when you type it in caps, I know it's something that needs an answer. We got Manji in at 50, looking for 51. That is just a huge stone.
Spectacular.
Spectacular.
Spectacular. What did I have? I had two.
You had the 2 malachite rings and
Oh, okay. I had the 2 malachite.
and the hoops. Okay, going one time at 50 to Manji.
That is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
We got Sweet Pea in at 51. The stone is, you said the stone is onyx, right?
It is an onyx.
Yeah, they're usually
Oops,
either
there's your
jet
bump.
or onyx, and in that case, it looks like the polish.
Yeah,
makes
this
it so it
is
looks
hefty,
like
hefty.
onyx.
Gorgeous. I just love this. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Really lightweight. It wouldn't weigh nearly as much. Alrighty, we are at Sweet. Oh wait! You know what? I just realized, Sweet Pea, we're at $5 bids, so it has to go to 55. In all fairness to Manji, it has to be 55. Sorry, just dawned on me that it should have gone to $5 bids.
Isn't that memo?
Thank you, Sweet Pea. So we're at 55 to Sweet Pea, looking for 60.
And of course, somebody polished it.
What is the stamp on it?
I wonder who did that.
I know.
I can't make that out. It says 925, and then this looks like it could have Mexico on there, but it's just not stamped good enough, all the way. It's like a half stamp.
I see. Looks like those numbers, like the TR or TH. We have Manji in at 60, so it could say.
See if you could make it out.
Yeah, it almost looks like it has like the letters and a dash. So it could say, but I won't swear to it. Sweet Pea is
Look,
out.
a heart.
We are going one time at 60 to Manji.
Can you see the heart?
Oh,
The
yeah.
reflection.
Yeah, the reflection.
She's behaving.
I know, Carla. I would be all over it, but I have taken a hiatus on buying brooches for a little while. I have bought a bunch of them recently. Asked Roberta. She's seen them all.
I've lost my best buyer.
No, most of the ones I have, I got from you, girl.
I know, but you've been on this spending spree with your secret. I don't know where you go.
my silver spending spree. Yes, I have been on a silver spending spree recently.
I'm going to put my cousin on your tail.
I
My
gotta
cousin
keep
lives
buying
down
it,
there.
so I gotta keep selling it. Gotta keep bringing the new and pretty. Yes, that's the best part of it, Carla. That it's a pendant.
My cousin lives in your town, and I'm going to tell him to start following.
I know, and I'll probably kick myself for it. But Manji's going to give it a good home. Fair warning. Alrighty, we are going to call this one sold to Manji at 60. Thank you, Manji.
Thank you. Thank you, Margie. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes, thank you for bidding.
Yes, yes, yes. I think that was 2, bro, or 3. 2?
I got to show these rings for Carla.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What did we say this sold at? I'm so sorry.
60 to Manji.
Excellent deal.
I've got some weird and unusual pieces I'm going to bring out next. Congrats, Manji, and thank you, Sweet Pea, for bidding. I'm so sorry there wasn't one for each of you because that was spectacular.
Carla, this one is a size 7 proper. This one is a size, gosh, I wish I could see things, 10 1/4. This is signed Mexico. Let me see what that says. Can't even see it. Mexico 925, and this one is just 925. If you're not interested, just let me know.
Too small, thank you.
Okay, honey. Thank you. All right, was that 1, 2, or 3?
I think 2, I don't know for sure. Just pull out another one.
All
Go
right.
for it.
This is a poison ring.
Oh,
Another one?
God, I know. I know.
I have 2 if you want to see both of them, but
I
this
thought
one
you
is a
were my
size.
friend, Ro. I thought you were my friend.
This is between a 9 3/4 and a 10. This is $25 starting bid. That's onyx, and this is a little kind of like a native motif. It's got the little leaves or feathers, whatever you want to.
And that's
Call
such a great deal for a
I'll show
poison
both so it
ring
could be
because of the
either or.
craftsmanship involved. We have Manji in at 25. The craftsmanship involved in making those guys is a lot of work. It's complicated, so this is a really good deal on this.
I'm going to
Very
pull
good.
this other one and do either or, if it's okay. This
I
one's
don't even want to
smaller.
tell you what I just
This
sold
one is
online for. Is
you
this
could,
choice?
yeah, this is going to be choice. You could have, an initial engraved on this. Also a poison ring. This one is a size 8 proper.
I just
So
sold
you-
one, Sweet Pea. It was marcasite and onyx on Etsy for like over $100.
8 and a 10.
So your choice, 8 and a 10. We have Manji in at 25. So that one you can engrave whatever you wanted on it. That's cool. We have Susan in at 26.
You know, the skull and the bones.
Yes, you could put skull and crossbones on there, Susan. We have Susan in at 26. We got Manji back at 30. We got Patty in at 35.
They are cute. And it's sterling.
I sold another one around Christmas time to a male, to a guy who bought it for Christmas for his sister. That was really cute. Manji is in at 40, and Susan is out. Patty's back at 43. Was used mainly in the World Wars. So definitely vintage.
Yep.
I have one listed for a lot more, but it's a native one.
Yeah, they sell
Very
really
nice.
well when you list them. They sell pretty quick. You found a native poison ring, really? Wow.
I have two of them. Where do you see them?
I've never seen one.
One's Robert. You didn't see this one, maybe. You got to see this one. I'll pull it.
Okay, Manji is out, so we are at 43 to Patty going one time. They're hard to find. I've only ever come across like maybe 3 or 4 of them, and Ro finds them. Ro finds them all the time. I'm jealous.
I guess people just think I look like I want to poison someone.
I do have that really cool Clada poison ring, though. It's a Clada and it's a poison
Yeah.
ring. Yeah.
I go in places, rubbing my hands together, giving an evil eye.
It must have been an Irish spy, Sweetie.
Who can I get today?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be using it for myself, though. I think I'd be, I guess the idea is to open that up and pour some powder in somebody's drink.
Robert, you didn't see the one that could kill a whole town?
Oh, yeah,
no.
it's a big one.
Depends on what's in it.
I'll show it to you.
But
It's
the
cool.
evil eye is a good thing. The evil eye is a sign of evil protection.
I got a jewelry jar to do tonight that has an evil eye hand in it.
It's not all gypsy voodoo. Fair warning.
Well,
And I don't mean that in a negative way to anybody who may be gypsy, because I love the gypsy culture.
I do too.
Love watching the shows and learning about gypsy culture. All those shows about gypsies fascinate me. Totally fascinate me.
I've known one or two.
Sweet pea, that was close. We got sweet pea back in at 44. I think they're fascinating, their culture. We got Patty back at 45. It is interesting, isn't it, Carla? My husband thinks I'm crazy when I binge watch those shows. We got Sweet Pea in at 46. I can't remember the one girl that was living in a RV, which a lot of them do on that show, but she was brushing her teeth with bleach. It's
Ew.
like, oh no, honey, no, 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 no. Okay.
That's not a gypsy. That's a hippie.
Yeah, she was using bleach to brush her teeth and had no idea how bad that is for her in many ways. Yeah, she brushed them daily, but it gets my teeth so white. Yeah, I bet it does.
Young urban
Knock yours off you.
hippies.
Hippie, Carla, that's right. We're at 46. I think that's what fascinates me, because they are like hippies, kind of, It's too much fun. We have Sweet Pea at 46 going one time. Looks like my husband's about to go to bed. You want to finish calling this one so I can go say night to my hubby real quick? Robert,
Can do that.
he got to work in the morning. I'm off. Yay.
So what? We have Patty Kane at 45, and we're going twice. We have Sweet Pea at 46, so I guess we start over. Looking for 47.
I know, Elizabeth, when you have something, you really love it.
Go play somewhere else, not here.
You leave those puppies alone.
No, the little one will start crying if I don't pay any attention to her, so I have to put her out with my husband, and then as soon as my husband goes to bed, my son goes in his room, then she's going to sit outside the door and cry, so I have to let her in. So
We have Manji at 50, so we're starting over.
awesomeness.
Oh, Sweet Pea says 55.
set them here for a minute.
I think that's the first one I've ever seen with the just a silver like that you can engrave. I've never seen one like that. That one's a very pretty setting, but I've never seen it like that without a stone. Usually it's some kind of a stone in there.
I believe I didn't show you that ring, Robert.
Angie says she's out, so Sweet Pea is in for 55. I don't think anyone else is bidding, so I guess we can going once.
Call her. Call it.
Make sure I'm on the right page here. Just to make sure the lag doesn't get you, we'll wait a few more seconds. We'll go twice.
Song is stuck in my head. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves. The people in the town.
That's right.
That's Cher, right? Yep, Cher, huh?
Cher. In her heyday.
Looks like we got a fair warning coming up.
Alrighty.
I knew I had a chain down there on one. That's where it went. I just found it.
Getting ready to sell it to Sweet Pea for $55.
Thank you, sweet.
Winston.
Sweet, sweet.
All
I'm sorry.
righty. Which one do you want? You can choose one or the other or both. So the onyx or the other. Say onyx or other or both. She wants the silver one, so that leaves the onyx one, and we'll offer that to Manji at 55. So let us know, Manji. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Just type into the chat if you do want the other one, Manji. Okay, let's see. Let me switch over here. Okay, so I have got like one of my favorite necklaces in the world. This
Margie,
is.
you don't have to, hon.
Oh no,
Just
yeah, you
let us
don't
know.
have to. Just let us know if you want it, though.
Thank you so much, gals.
And then if she doesn't, the next person in line, I think there was a third person bidding, Patty Kane. So this is rutilated quartz, not rutilated, tourmalated quartz. It's a green tourmalated quartz.
I think Patty Kane might have been the third one in line.
Yeah, she was the third one. This is spectacular. She says no, thank you.
Okay, thank you, gals.
It does
And guys.
sterling toggle, and it is on beading wire. And these are nice big chunks of tourmalated. I always get that backwards. Tourmalated quartz. Almost looks like grass in there, doesn't it? Very cool. So I'm going to start this, and I apologize for this, guys, but I did pay up for this. I'm going to start this at 45.
I think Patty Kane.
Yes, Patty will take it.
All right, what was Patty's?
55.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you.
Congratulations, ladies. I appreciate it so much. Now, what did I do with it?
It's in arms.
I found it.
I'll give you a length on this in a second, and I'll give you some measurements on these beads. These are big, huge chunks, and as you guys know, it's not one of those things we find on a daily basis. These beads are over a ½ inch, more like 5/8 inch approximately, and it's just spectacular. I don't know if the beading wire is sterling. I have no idea on that because I can't test it, but the toggle is. And it is just a spectacular piece. It's kind of heavy, but it's spectacular.
Beautiful.
Beads are expensive.
Yes, they are. These individual beads are very expensive. Yes, it is just over. Let me get that lined up there. With the toggle, it's just over 17, about 17 and a quarter. But yeah, I mean, I know that seems like a lot, but it's actually a good price for this piece. Yeah, it kind of is the color of green grapes.
Judy, you need to go get food. She has food on the brain. Nice cold
It is the
grapes.
color of green grapes, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Any interest at 45 on this beautiful necklace? I love that necklace. Oh, but
Got some
about.
interesting rutilations in it there.
I know that's what I love. Looks like little leaves or something in it.
Okay, if no interest, we will move on. Let me find the bag. I just took it out of. I don't know what I did with the bag. Right here. Dropping it.
Sweet peas on the street corner.
Uh-oh.
Is it cold up there, though?
Alrighty, so next I'm going to do an either or, and I'm actually going to give you 3 choices on these.
Alrighty.
Okay, let me see what I paid for these. Let me see. Okay, we're starting at 20 on these for choice. This is the first choice.
Oh, no.
These are really nice. Very nice. It's got a little mark there. Let's see. Next to the 925, it is LLE. These might be native. I'm not 100% certain on that, but they look like they could be. And it has.
Down.
Trying
We
to.
don't have Raven here.
Let me do this.
There it is. I see it.
In case somebody recognizes this mark, let me write it down for you what it looks like. And I'm starting these bottom basement pretty much what I paid for them. I did pay up a little for these because of the mark and the quality.
Margie wants the rings on your fingers. It's better
There
than the clothes
might
off
be
your back.
actually, well, other than the one that Rogue gifted me and my big and this one and my wedding rings, everything else is for sale. Where did that go? Lost my mark here. Oh, there it is. Do I have it upside down? I do. So somebody may recognize this mark, but it looks like this. It's got an L and then another L just above it like that. And then it has the letter E right here like that. So it's a, oops, that one needs to be bigger. This is what it looks like. An L, and another E. And I did not have time to research it, so, and I probably won't research it later because if I do and find out, I don't want to know, I'll be mad. But
I don't want to know.
no, yeah, I probably don't want to know. Yeah, so I do believe that these do look like they're could be native, and that's probably a native stamp. So those are really pretty. So that's the first pair.
Very pretty.
This is the second choice. These are faceted onyx and tiger's eye, also kind of like a checkerboard facet, sort of. Very pretty.
You're starting these at 20?
Yeah, very pretty.
Oh,
I trust you guys. Has the 925 and the initials PB, which somebody looked up the other day too, and that was a really good maker's mark too. And then this is the third choice, so you get to choose from these 3 pairs. These are really cool. And this is solid. These are not hollow. This is solid. It's kind of a,
Glendine, I'm
um,
glad you did, honey.
so the starting bid on these is 20 and you get your choice of the 3 pairs.
Excellent buy, folks. I want you to know.
Let me see if
Excellent.
I can set these up yet.
I am sitting on my hands.
Yeah,
I love each one for a different reason.
got an idea here. See if it works to get these rings stable, earrings stable so they can see them and I don't have to hold them.
I wish our little friend
These are heavy duty too. These are not super thin. These are very well made.
Raven wanted, she wanted those right there,
Did
the
you
middle
really?
ones. Yep. So if they don't sell, you should
Yeah.
hold on to them till you see her.
Yeah.
She really wanted them.
Okay, so those are the 3 choices and the starting bid. These are all like nice. There's all a nice amount of sterling in each of these. This pair right here weighs, let's see, let me get you a weight.
Manji's in at 20.
20 is a steal for any of these.
I love the ones on the end over here.
These are 10 grams. Wait a minute, let me make sure I zeroed that out. These are 11 grams of silver on these. These are 11 grams.
You wear earrings so much. I can't believe you're getting rid of those or these on the end.
I can't believe I'm getting rid of any of them, but you know what? If I kept everything I say that about, I would never sell anything.
Sweet Pea wants to know the length.
On which ones?
She was on yesterday, Carolyn.
The hoops are, yeah, that was the first time I'd seen her in a while. The hoops are just a little over an inch from outside to outside, and they're half hoops. And then these are
The dangles she wants to.
on these, and these are from the tip of the balls there to the bottom. These are a 1 3/4.
You're welcome, honey.
1 3/4 inches on these in the length.
I love
And
those
that's
right
a
there.
really very pretty. I'll get this focused for you in a second, guys. The tiger's eye in this is very nice tiger's eye. Got just a nice blonde color. Pretty, very pretty tiger's eye. Which is the desirable, what people look for in the tiger's eye is a lot of the blonde color like that.
Those would look good on a blonde.
Yes, they would. Now they done messed up my
I mean, they would stand out so well.
here.
I stay away
Very
from
nice.
blonde and blue eyes.
Well, I'm a redhead and blue eyes, so I'm safe, I guess.
You're Irish.
Yep.
Very, very nice.
So there you go. We have Manji in at 20, looking for 21. Any of these is really a good buy at that price. It really is. They are all very well made.
I'm not kidding. That is an excellent price.
We got Sweet Pea in at 21. If I had to choose these, if you're a reseller, there's definitely more money on the bone on these by far.
So nice. Sweet Pea's in at 23.
Yep.
And if you look up that mark and find it's an award-winning native silversmith, don't tell me.
Well, just look at the outside.
Just look how it's made.
Yes, they're very well crafted. Whoever did these did a really good job on the craftsmanship. They're very well made.
I'm willing to bet any one of those three pair right there is worth some money.
Yeah.
And these definitely look like they are artisan made too.
I mean, look at the wire on the little end there. It's so beautiful. Beautiful.
I just love
20.
these though.
Laundry's in at 25 and sweet peas at 30.
We have some bidding
Sweet
going
peas.
on.
Sweet pea's going to be living in at 10.
It'll be a nice 10th.
Her words. It would be a beautiful 10.
Yes, it'll be completely decked out in sterling. Sterling and stones.
Laundry's in at 32. I was kidding.
We'll come visit you in your tent.
Sweet pea was 35. Excuse me.
We'll bring
Laundry's
you
back
food
in at
your
36.
tent.
Sweet pea's in at 38. Hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam, how are you, darling? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome.
Good to see you, Adam.
Laundry's out.
For all you ladies in the chat that have not met Adam, he does have a channel, and I think he's a very handsome single man.
That's right.
Yes, it is.
We're going to go once to sweet pea. Oops. I said G, but that's going once.
We got these are really, really cute. I really like these.
We're going to go
They're
twice.
very sexy.
I'm a very happy married woman.
I'm a very happy
Gosh, I
single
love
guy.
them.
I must be because I've been married 30 years, so I must be. And I know that's just a drop in the bucket to some of these ladies in the chat, but
37, yeah.
these days anything over 5 years is an accomplishment.
That's right.
Because everybody, it's a disposable generation.
I need to
Fair
look up
warning.
this mark again. The PB does not stand for peanut butter, even though that does sound very good right now.
And
We're
celery.
going to
Peanut
call
butter
it
and celery.
sold. Oh, I love that, Robert.
Oh, I do love that too. All righty.
Sold to Sweet Pea for $500.
$538. Awesome.
Plus shipping.
Plus shipping. No, shipping's free.
All righty. Sweet pea, which pair do you
And
want?
she moves in tomorrow.
Any pair you choose. You can have one pair. You can have all three pairs. You can have
It's
two
feeling
pairs.
better, Adam.
Do whatever you want.
She would like the first and second.
Okay, these two. All righty.
The odor isn't for the weak.
All right, and now that leaves this pair. Who was second up? Manji, if you're interested in this pair, let me know. Let me get my bag back.
Margie would like those.
Okay, Manji wants the, okay. She asked about the length of them.
Thank
so
you,
I thought
gals.
You might be interested. Thank you, sweetheart, both of you, and all of the rest of you for bidding.
Thank you for bidding and thank you for being here.
Yep,
That's right.
that's right. Now, the rest of you in the chat, we are going to have another giveaway here shortly.
I was just thinking the same thing. Because I appreciate everybody so much.
Yep.
And these were sweet pea, the other two pairs, right? You're going to like both of these sweet pea. They're very well made, very well constructed, and attention to detail, and I love that. Okay.
Me too.
Okay, so I am going to bring out something unusual. I've had this for a long time, so if nobody's interested, I understand. I do have a fairly thick omega chain going with it. This is a harmony ball. It is sterling.
Okay.
Don't know if you can hear that or not. Can you all hear it? Do you hear that? It is sterling silver. Do you hear
But I'm
the
deaf.
chime sound? So it's a harmony ball. It is sterling silver. It does have the mark there in brass. The U.S. is on there in brass.
Never seen one before.
There is the mark right there. It is vintage. It is marked sterling, I believe, if I remember right.
Oh, I see it.
Ah, darn it.
It was there.
Yeah, why am I having so much trouble with focus tonight? Let me do something different here. Hold on, let me change my lighting a little bit. I might have too much light there. There you go.
I don't know, Stone. You're talking to the wrong guy.
There you go. So it does have sterling, and it has that SW mark and a couple of other marks on there. KM and SW. Now these sell without the chains for well over 100. And
Wow.
I'm putting this very nice sterling silver Omega with it. That is very nice chain. And then I am also throwing in, because it looks kind of cool with this suede. Wait a minute, let me make sure this may not be suede. Let me look at it again. No, this is not suede. It's a kind of a twines type thing. I've got it twisted up, and I believe this is sterling silver findings on this too. It is sterling silver findings. It's a double, because it just kind of looks kind of cool with this, with the pendant. And I am starting this at 50.
Good price.
Yes, they sell well over 100 without the chain. So
Right.
starting price is $50 on this. I've been holding on to this one forever, and I'm actually probably going to be one of those I regret selling.
That is cool.
On it.
I would be regretting a lot of the things you're selling.
I am already, but you know, it's why I'm doing it.
I can't imagine what you have over there.
You can't keep it all. And this, see, I'll go out and find something even more fantastic, though.
I know.
I don't even remember where I got this. This might have been an estate sale. Yeah, it's a harmony ball. That's why I was shaking it so you could hear it. So let me turn my thing up for a second and stop crackling for a second, Roberta.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, if you don't tell me, I'm sitting here opening bags.
But you're eating potato chips.
Okay.
No, I'm taking things out of baggies.
Okay, so can you hear let me shake it while it's quiet. Do you hear that?
I'm deaf.
It's a harmony ball.
Up.
So the idea behind it is that the tone that it makes is supposed to create harmony and relaxation. Basically, the tone of that it makes, the whatever inside it that causes it to make that sound.
It wouldn't be harmony for me. It would be aggravating to me because I couldn't hear it.
Well, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. So the resonation of that tone is supposed to create relaxation and harmony.
Right.
Let me
Nice.
see if I can get it closer. I'm not
Nice
sure
thought.
which mic I have turned on, so let me. I don't know. Can you hear it, guys?
I wouldn't say that's a good selling point.
It doesn't.
Makes me want to rumble.
You see how I'm having to shake it to get that sound out of it. So it's not like it doesn't rattle every time you move. So, and it's a very low sound. It's not really loud, but if you've ever seen or heard harmony balls, basically that's what it is for those of you who have. And let me give you a length on the chain. Now the chain, or the Omega it is a lobster claw, so you can, I think, yeah, it's a lobster claw, so you can put an extender on it. But this is actually, if you bought this chain new, it would cost you $50 on the chain. So it is Whoops, I guess it would help if I started it in the right place. It is a 16-inch Omega, and you can add an extender, and I think this is probably 16 too. And like I said, the findings on this are sterling also. So any interest? Now that I quit shaking it around so much.
I'm sorry.
You have Alexa to play relaxing sounds like babbling brook. Yeah, that's what it is. It's supposed to be a relaxing sound.
Right.
And that has the sterling silver spring ring on it there. And it is marked. So there you go. No interest at 50. All right. We will move on. I've also seen these in just sterling where the world map is just sterling. They also make them in 14 karat too, where the whole thing is 14 karat. And I've seen them 14 karat gold with silver map. Okay, so let's move on. Let's try, let's go to bracelets. Okay, we're going to do another choice on the bracelets. Okay, I have this one, marcasite, and kind of a peach color mother of pearl. Very pretty.
Very nice.
Exquisite bracelet. And then I have this one, which is Mexico sterling 925.
We'll be here, Sherry.
So thank you, Sherry. We'll be waiting. So this one, and it's got this really cool texture right there. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's textured. There you go.
These are beautiful.
Yeah, and I'll give you the measurements on this in a second, but we're going to start this at 30, and this is choice. And I'll give you measurements on everything here. Okay, the magnesite and mother of pearl is almost 8 inches. Well, it is 8 inches there on that. Let me make sure I'm measuring that right. Straighten it out. Yeah, it's about just shy actually of 8 inches, like 7 3/4 on that. And it has a really nice,
Hi, Selena.
nice big, hi Selena, how are you? It's got a nice big lobster claw, so makes it very easy to put on. And then this is the Mexico sterling bracelet. It's a 6-inch, and it right now it's they've got it more rounded out, but it is 2 1/4 as it is now, but it's a 6-inch bracelet, so you've got, play there. I think it's kind of the same size as the one Sandy had on Friday that she said was 6 inches. So there you go. Starting bid is 30 on these, and it's your choice.
How are you, Selena? Those are cute, both of them.
Yeah,
And that bracelet does go with those
sterling
earrings.
bracelet. Yes, it does. Goes very nicely with those hoop earrings that Ro has. Let me type that in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got it. Well, if I can get rid of these notifications so I can type. As soon as I start to type, a notification comes in and it blocks my my line there.
You'll be tearing the place up.
Oops. So nice Mexico sterling or beautiful marcasite, 7 3/4 inch on the marcasite.
Sherry's in at 30.
And you get your choice. This is a pretty peach color, and it's not a highly polished. I'm guessing you could polish this mother of pearl if you like it really shiny, but it's not really highly polished, but it is a pretty color.
Very dainty.
Yeah.
I love dainty.
Yeah, it's an exquisite little bracelet.
And I
And
see the back.
Ro has those beautiful, beautiful earrings that will go with it. Let me tell you what the bracelet is marked here. I forgot to do that. The bracelet, oh, it's Thailand silver. It's 925A Thailand. So very nice. So we've got Thailand silver and Mexico silver, which, as you know, are both very good. They do a really good job with their silver. I think they are equally as good as the Italian silver, if not better in some respects. No offense to the Italians because they do exquisite work.
Yes, they do.
I
But
think these earrings just
Thailand
say
and Mexico are
925.
really good at their sterling too. Okay, we're at 30 to Sherry, looking for 31. This is your choice of. You can get the Mexico sterling bracelet or the Thailand sterling bracelet.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, this is kind of cool looking. I love the, let me get rid of the one I have here. I love the, this is a little bit, no, not too bad. It's a little bit large on me, but I love the mark in this one.
Okay, if there's no other interest, we're going to go once on these beautiful bracelets. That's a nice cuff, too. Not yet, Selena. I'm sure I can find
They
some.
actually look kind of pretty together, don't they?
We're going to go twice. That does look nice. Plus the earrings. Come on. Going to do a fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Sherry for $30. Thank you, Sherry.
Okay, Miss Sherry, which one would you like? Or you can have both at 30 each. The cuff or the marcasite? Now, you know, if you buy the marcasite, Roberta's going to talk you into those earrings.
No, I think I've talked myself into keeping them. But if somebody has an interest,
She
wants the happy cuff.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Sherry.
All right.
Good. I still have one more chance on keeping that bracelet.
You know you will end up selling that eventually. Let's see what I do with the bag. I'm gonna grab a bag and there's a bigger one for that. Here's one. Well, that was one. Okay.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you for bidding and buying.
Yes, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, Sherry. Here we go. Here's tape. Okay, so next up, you guys want to see a sterling silver brooch, a garnet ring, ocean jasper. I have some Swarovski and
Oh, gosh. All of the above.
how about we try this? And if nobody's interested, that is quite all right. This is going to be another choice. Start with, I have the Swarovski brooch. I'll show you this dove there to start with. I'm actually going to give the sale price on this from what I offered it last time on both of them. That's the Swarovski Swan. This is a cute piece. Little brooch. Nice, straight, sturdy pin. So that's the Swarovski. And then I have a Pandora ring.
Oh,
Little Pandora. And it is size 7.5 on the Pandora. And I don't know if you can see the ALE Pandora mark right there. I'm starting this at 35 for choice. Oh, it's focusing on that. Oh, why am I having so much trouble? Maybe I have that light shining right on there too much.
I have my eyes squeezed shut. Squeezed shut.
Should I bid for you?
The starting bid is 35 on here. Robert, you want to go ahead and type that in? I'm trying to get
I'm
that
sorry.
focused, but
So
it's
have your eyes.
ALE,
You,
it says ALE, and which
I
is
want
the
that brooch.
Pandora 5 S925 ALE, and then 56. So that is a 7.5, and this is Pandora. This is Swarovski.
Awesome.
totally.
So it's your choice whether you want the Pandora ring, and these rings sell for about $70.
Mm-hmm.
And the Swarovski, you guys know how Swarovski sells. This is
I know that's
it's a brushed finish. It's a nice, heavy little, well-made brooch, as Swarovski always is. And of course, the Swarovski crystals there, beautiful Swarovski crystals.
I love
Looking
that
for
brooch.
31.
Manji, what size rings are you looking for, honey?
They also make this same one with double, I think double and triple daisies, but the double one, the daisies are a little bit smaller, but they have 3 different. Yeah, I have not been able to figure out if that's a bird, a bee, what is it? Some kind of insect? I don't know.
Looks like something Roberta needs, but I'm keeping my
Yeah.
eyes shut.
But you guys know Swarovski. It's hard to even find a piece under $100, I swear.
Is that a bumblebee?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I guess I need to look it up and figure out whether it's the last time I didn't even pay, and we looked it up for that reason, Vicki and I, but we were so amazed at other things that we never paid attention to whether it's supposed to be a bee or whatever.
Maybe it's a flying turtle.
Maybe it's just I don't know, just a flower. Yeah, sweet pea says, or a lotus flower. It could be.
Yeah.
So if there's no interest in those, let me give one more swack at it. What size are you looking for, sweet pea? Or Manju, what was it you said? How about garnet? This is a 7. Okay, we'll try this one. This is a pretty nice big stone there too. This is a size 7. Okay,
Oh, I've seen that ring. I like it.
7.5, huh? You like ocean jasper, sweet pea?
That's a nice ring.
Yeah, that's an 8. Okay, we'll go with this one, and then I'll find some 7.5s, and Roberta probably has some 7.5s too. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna start this one at 25. And this is just beautiful color on these garnets.
I love it.
Get rid of my fingerprints there. And this jade is even up for sale too. This is a vintage nephrite jade,
Yep.
Mark Sterling. This is a little too small, so I can't put it on all the way, but beautiful ring. I think I just have maybe I have my camera too close tonight. Let me try something else here.
So we're looking at 2 rings choice.
No, actually, it's just the one ring. Just the garnet, the size 7 garnet.
Is that the starting bid at 30?
No, 25 on this one.
All right.
There was something before. 25 on this one, Robert. And actually, you know what? I will throw in the, choice of this, which is a
Oh, Thelma.
fairly old. You can tell by the setting that this is a fairly old, and this one I believe is actually Mark Sterling. This is Nephrite Jade, and this has a stamp in it, and I'll show you here in a second. It's a U with an arrow through it, and I probably won't be able to get it to focus on that, but let me draw it for you. Messing up my envelopes. Let's do this. The stamp in the jade ring, and I'll give you size here in a second, is a U like this, and then it has an arrow going through it like this. Wait a minute. I have an odd looking arrow. Yeah, it's more of a flat mark like that. And then just 2 lines for this. But that's the stamp. That's what the stamp looks like inside the jade nephrite ring. And it is Mark Sterling, and it is a size. This is also a 7, so it's choice of on these.
Beautiful.
Thelma said 25.
Yeah, 20 choice of, and starting bid is 25.
And Thelma is in.
Beautiful.
I'm going to take my hand out of the picture here because I don't know what's going on. My lighting tonight, I think, is a little off because it's messing with my camera focus. Let me get my hand out of there and see if that helps.
Lazy Bone Susan is in at 26. Those are gorgeous. Style with Pat is in at 27.
Yeah, this has
She
an
loves you.
older style setting on it too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Thelma with her favorite number. Hi, Thelma. Now Thelma's in at 33. I heard she likes 33. Lazy Bones. Okay, Lazy's Bones is out.
I think Thelma has a cross that matches that ring coming in the mail.
Nice. Yeah, there is everybody who bought last weekend, if you haven't already received your packages, they did mail out a few days ago, so most of
Style
you
with Pat is out.
Let me know if you don't hear from me. I try to keep up.
beautiful color on these garnets.
Very pretty.
Yeah, very nice deep color. The one in the middle, like these look like more like the brownish red garnet. The one in the middle is a little deeper on the red. Gives it
Okay,
a
with
little
the two
bit
of them out, we're
contrast.
going to go once to Thelma at 33. I love that one. Well, they're both beautiful in their own way.
Yes, they are.
There's no other bid. We'll go twice
I'd
to
love to
Thelma for 33.
chunk of this jade. This is such pretty jade.
And if nobody's interested, we're going to go fair warning to Thelma for 33. Her favorite number.
I think I like her other favorite number better.
Yeah. 33 and 44.
Let's see if we can hear a 44.
We're going to call it sold to Thelma for 33. Thank you,
Thank
Thelma.
you,
Thank you,
Thelma.
everybody
Good
that
seeing you
did.
tonight.
Which one do you want? You can have either or you can have both if you want them at 33 each. Excuse my voice is going a little.
Get you some sippies.
I'm going to go ahead and switch over to both, please.
Thelma would like both, honey.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Thelma.
Thank you, Miss Thelma, and thank the rest of you ladies for bidding. Is it Robert up, I think? Yeah.
Yep,
Robert.
Robert's up.
I
There you
think
go,
I'm up.
Robert.
I have a giveaway.
Awesomeness.
All
Giveaway
right.
time.
I'm gonna need
Giveaway,
some help,
giveaway.
though. Oh, I gotta go back to the StreamYard. All right, that's a little better. My voice matches my mouth now. Can somebody, how about Roberta?
Okay.
Write down a number.
Write
Put it
down
over
a
your
number.
ring jar.
All right, how many people and what do you want it to?
Well, let me see.
It's
We got
40 people.
watching. Let's do one between 1 and 50.
1 and 50. All righty.
And here's my giveaway.
And
I'm
here's your
branching out.
number.
I've got a few coins that I've collected since I was a little kid.
Uh-oh.
And I think I want to maybe start selling some of them too. Just so I have
Alrighty.
something to do on my YouTube channel.
How cool is that?
So
Those are from way last century, Robert.
they are. They're called obsolete coins since we
All
don't
right.
use them much anymore.
So
But
it will be that.
this would be great for, the youngsters to get them interested. And
Mm-hmm.
there's no silver in any of this. But they are uncirculated.
Okay.
Lincoln Penny, 1961. Jefferson Nickel, 1961. Of course, they have no silver. And 1976 Roosevelt dime. 1977 quarter. But since they're uncirculated for a coin collector,
So it will be that whole page that you're.
yeah, it's just
All right.
this collection of U.S. coins was struck on specially polished high-pressure dies.
1 through 50, one number. Closest
number.
without going over.
And this is your giveaway. I'd save it and leave it for my grandkids if I could.
That's cool, Robert.
So everybody get your number in.
Let me see if anybody's double
And I
numbering.
I pay shipping on my giveaways.
Okay.
I think this is a pretty cool set. Uncirculated, basically in time capsules.
I know there's more people in there. Get your numbers in, folks.
Get your numbers in. This is a keeper. Put it in your shoebox.
Carly, you're going to have to pick another number. Thelma had her 44, honey.
And my
Thelma's
surprise.
favorite number.
My
That didn't
surprise.
even dawn on me.
Look how those shine.
That's pretty.
I think
Carla?
coin collecting is fun. It really helped me when I was young.
My brother did it for years.
Taught me how to count money. And
Mm-hmm.
so in the future, if there's any interest, I will
Gabby,
be,
pick another number, hon. Beth Collins had number 10.
I'll be selling some of my coins I collected when I was a teenager.
That'd be cool.
I'm so glad we're having this auction. Did I tell you I got hit with $45 or $4,500 on my federal taxes the other day? That was an oucher.
I
I
guess so. I don't even want to think about.
You
I
must
sent
have made
mine
some
in,
money
too.
last year.
Haven't heard from them.
Well, that was me and my husband combined, but that was painful. This year we didn't have my son to claim for school to offset that a little bit. And so it was about double from last year.
So it's going to a good
We
call.
were expecting, sure.
Freedom
I'm
and
about to call and everybody. I hope you got your numbers in.
getting ready to call it. So everybody's in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bingo.
Stop. Okay. My number. Cindy, you want to put that on me for a minute?
Sure, sure, sure.
Not my number. Robert's number was number 16.
Cool.
And it
Alrighty.
looks like
I
Who
was
did it?
16 once.
Adam was closest without going over.
Oh, what does Adam have? 15. Yep, looks like it to me. Oh, you're so close, Pat.
Good.
Yeah,
Are we
Make sure you
in
send me your
agreement with
info.
Adam?
Get this shipped
yeah,
out.
looks like Adam to me. Congrats, Adam.
Congratulations, Adam.
Thanks for
You got
staying
that?
up.
Oh, Adam, you want to send Robert your information, huh? Yay. You get the coins, Adam.
Yep.
That's something probably up your alley, huh, Adam?
That's what I was thinking. It's at least worth 46 cents at least. Although if you, I think these are good enough. If you joined a coin club, you could send them in and get them. I'm pretty sure they'd hit EMS 65s easy.
Good deal.
All
All
right.
right.
So
Okay, you can take it off me and put it back on the man.
I think it's actually Robert's turn too, isn't it? Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it's Robert's turn.
Let me go back to Robert. Okay, there you
There
go.
I want
it
to
is,
put his
thelittlemuddyfarm@gmail.com.
Oh, let me put that up for you. Oh, you got it up already. Never mind.
And
Alrighty.
this is one of my last chains. It's actually marked 925. And you probably can't see it, but this is a tiger's eye.
Oh, is that a natural crystal?
Yeah.
Very cool.
It
Where do you want to start it?
actually wiggles and moves on its own. I'm going to start this at 15 just because I know the chain is worth that.
That's cool.
I don't think I've ever seen a natural tiger's eye crystal before. Very cool.
Oh, it is very cool. Got nice coloring in it.
Well, a lot of times they fake those, but it's fairly easy to tell when they do that because the sides will be even. And on the natural ones, which that looks like on the natural ones, the sides are not perfectly even.
Right.
We have Carla in at 15, looking for 16.
And it's a 16-inch chain.
Unless somebody intentionally made them uneven to fool you, but usually you can tell whether it's a natural or it's been shaped.
Ask me a question. If it goes left, it's yes. If it goes right, it's no. If it goes up and down, we don't know.
And if it's in a circle, I think you're having a boy.
Speaking of our gypsy friend earlier,
Remember that with the sewing needle?
oh, yeah. I did that as a science project in high school. I thought I could make it levitate if I got the magnets just right.
Okay, we have Carla at 15, looking for 16 on the sterling
Boy, we're wiggling.
with the tiger's eye crystal. Spear, I guess you would
Blow
call
it down. There we go. You can't see the color quite as good.
I'll be right back.
All right. This is pretty nice, and it's new. I can't quite get the color to come through here, but
When you bring it forward like that and move your head backwards,
my
now
head.
leave that where it's at because your head is kind of blocking the light coming in to get a little bit of the light to catch the color. Carla is out. We have Sweet Pea at 16. Nope, that didn't work. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Now I need a better system.
Yeah, we got to get you a document camera. At least one you can point down
Right.
so that it's not trying to focus on your face and stuff.
But it is
Getting sleepy, and that's it.
925.
Yeah, nice little ball chain.
Yeah.
That's a $16 chain all day long. Nice little chain. So we are at 16 going one time to Sweet Pea. I know Tiger's Eye has all of its health properties too.
It does.
Yeah, and I guess wearing them in crystal form is supposed to enhance that
Right.
properties. Oh, hold on, we're back. We lost Roberta there for a second, trying to get her back into the stream. Okay. Oh, you just saw a sneak peek of somebody's next item.
Nice wire wrap. This
So
is
we are going two times.
and I can see through it. Except at the top, it's a little more dense, but it's more.
You can actually see through Tiger's Eye, really?
The bottom part, yeah.
The bottom part? Wow. So it must have like really crystallized, huh?
I think this is very nice.
Yeah, I'd really love to see that in person. I've never seen it out of like I have seen a couple of crystals out of different types of stone, but I don't think I've ever seen one in Tiger's Eye. Already sold to Sweet Pea for 16. Thank you, Miss Sweet Pea.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Oh, Sweet Pea.
We say 16?
Yes, sir.
Well, since we're on the brown theme, let's see if this will pick up. This is smoky quartz. And these move independently. And then those are all
It's cute.
smoky quartz. And I don't know if it's a brand name or not. I got a couple of three of these, and they say $249 value-wise. But that may just be a name of a company. But it's about 16 inches long. It says gemstone. I think there's.
You want to start it?
Oh, this ought to go for 30, I think.
Very pretty. So we got sterling and smoky quartz.
Yeah. And
That song's running through my head, Sweet Pea.
one of those
Toggles, nice toggle.
toggles, yeah, one of my favorite.
Yes, definitely nice. That and the magnetic when you're trying to put them on with nails. I know I say that all the time, but every day when I change my necklace, it's one of the things I've been looking at. Just finding a chain without that silly spring ring because I just can't manage those with nails. Always have to get my husband to do it. That is so cute.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Yeah, spectacular piece. Nice.
It appears to be new also.
Oh, I got to sit on my hands. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I got to sell all this silver I have so I can start buying more.
Shows up very good in the sunlight. I wore it to Aldi's and got a lot of compliments.
And that's in at 30?
No, I didn't.
That is just so pretty. It's so feminine.
It is.
It's kind of a feminine statement piece, if there's such a thing.
Yes, there
If that
is.
makes any sense.
It used to. 1950s Corvettes and rock and roll, I guess.
Don't forget, Ro, when you come back up, somebody's looking for 7.5s. Looks
I
like
know, I
I
saw.
got everything all in between, everything but a 7.5.
And a
Mhm.
24-inch silver chain, Ro.
24
Mhm.
inches on that chain. Nice.
Now that's one I'm looking for
Oh,
Ro. I didn't want to forget.
okay. Do you have one, Ro, long enough for him?
I keep looking, but you keep telling me I'm making noise.
Oh, well, just mute yourself. Mute yourself if you want to dig. And I know I need to mute myself too.
I'll
This
message
is,
you tomorrow, the next day, Ro. Don't worry.
we have Annette at 30, looking for 31.
This is,
Oh, Sweet Pea said she gave Robert hers.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, so you should be good
I
on
thought
that.
you wanted another one.
Sure.
No, I'll see if I have one, but I thought you wanted two.
Are
Does
you
that make
looking for
sense?
a really fine one, Robert, or a heavier one?
I'll have to look at my notes. I forgot what she wanted. She just wanted a 24-inch. I think the piece I was selling, I had a 16-inch. She needed one a little bit longer.
Okay,
You know
'cause
who it
there's
was?
a really tight one around that length, but I don't think it's real heavy. We're going one
Jeannie.
time.
Jeannie was looking for it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and speaking of Jeannie, I need to get a hold of Jeannie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going one time at 30 to Annette.
We are out of luck with the 7.5s, I'll tell you.
I know I got everything like above it and everything below it. Well, I've got some I haven't checked yet, but going two times at 30. If you're just joining us, this is just spectacular. It's smoky quartz. The faceted beads are smoky quartz, and it's all set in sterling.
Yes, Sweet
Both
Pea.
the chain and the pendant are sterling. Yeah, I think your chain was just the right size, what they're looking for. Fair warning. So, Robert, I know you had a lot of sterling stashed, a lot of those like vintage native pieces and stuff that you were holding out on us with. Are you buying silver currently, or is this all stuff you had stashed still? Sold at 30.
Yes, and yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes and yes. Okay.
I
I don't want you to tell me where you're buying it. I'm just
Oh, that's
wondering if
fine.
you're still buying it or if this is all still from your.
The price has really shot back up. There for a while it fell out of favor.
Good night, Adam. Be blessed.
So,
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
thank you, Adam.
So 30 to Annette.
32.
30
Oh,
for Annette, should I say. 30 for Annette.
sure. I'm hesitant to sell this, but I'm going to.
Uh-oh.
Because I have one similar, and this looks a little feminine for me. But I think this is really cool. It's 925. It's gold plated, or at least gold toned. It says China. But look at that stone. And I'm sure it's a CZ or something.
Ooh, that's pretty. The
But it's a
color
very
is
nice ring.
fantastic. Could be a lab created thing.
Yeah. It fits my little pinky, so it's a 9. But I mean, it's a beautiful ring.
Mm-hmm.
And it's for May, you said?
Yes, it's 925, and I'm sure they plated. I don't know how heavy they plated it, but it's new, so it'll last you a lifetime. And it's a 9, and it's a really nice stone.
Oh, that is
Sweet Pea
beautiful.
says it's a raspberry ruby.
A raspberry ruby. Very nice.
That is a real ruby.
Do you think it's
Beautiful.
lab created,
Yes, because
Sweet Pea? Where do you want to start it? Yeah, that was a real ruby. It'd be worth a fortune. That would be
Yeah.
in the Queen's
I
jewel.
wouldn't have been able to have bought it what I bought it for unless
Little moth flew in.
Where are we starting, Robert?
I'd like to see 35 on this one.
It's beautiful.
Okay, starting bid is $35.
It's new. No sign of wear on it.
It's beautiful.
It fits nicely. It doesn't irritate your finger like some of them that they have the ridge too high. It kind of bites in.
Mm-hmm.
This is and it's a beautiful stone.
So I found a 7.5 row, and guess what it is? It's that chevron one that goes with the chevron bracelet. Of course.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, Sin.
Elizabeth Taylor, I heard that. She probably rocking a few rubies that size.
That flashes.
On the streets of gold.
Yep. Got a nice design.
Let me mute myself because I am.
Very comfortable to wear.
Any interest in this beautiful ring, y'all? It's a pretty one. Yep. Guy or gal. Excuse me. Apologize for that. I just drank some soda.
Yeah, I like it. I may keep it and wear it for a few weeks.
I don't see why you don't, Robert. It's either or.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I don't think you have any interest.
Okay.
He had it on. It looks nice on him.
Well, then I'll wear it for a few weeks. Thank you. Well, let's see what else we got going on here. Anybody interested in had a couple of these last week, and I
You
still
can keep
have
it for a while, Sweet Pea. And it is a looker.
I forgot what I sold one like this for last week. I think I started the bid at 20.
Oh,
And it was marked
those are
silver.
beautiful.
And I think it's a lotus leaf now that I've studied them and looked them up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you're going to start this at 20?
Oh, why not? Everybody's staying up late. Maybe somebody's looking for a bargain. There's a light
Beauty.
shines through that. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a chain for it.
We got to find some chains, Robert.
Well, I thought about buying a spool and trying to make some.
Hi, Vicky. It is beautiful, huh?
It is. And it's brand new.
925. Vicky's in at 20.
Hi, Vicky.
Better start a Vicky pile.
Yep. Start another one.
Any other interest? This is beautiful.
Yeah.
So dainty.
And lightweight. And really catches a light.
Vicky don't care about a chain because she's going to use this to make jewelry with.
All she's got to do is,
You sold the other one to Sweet Pea.
yeah. As far as I know, it's the only two in existence.
Helen wants to know if you have any of the abalone like you had last week, that beautiful one.
Not the beautiful one, but I have a couple more of these.
And
So
we
I
got the
guess-
interest?
I guess we could do either or. This one or that one. 20. Choice.
Carla, did you see that? Choice. Either or.
That really nice one, though. I think that was a
Got
one.
Vicky in at 20. Yeah, that other one, that was a eye popper.
Yeah.
Lydia wants to know if you sent her package out. I think you
I'd like
send
to
it.
note that you should have gotten it by now. I shipped most of them out last Tuesday, and then some I hadn't gotten out, and I sent them out Friday just as the mailman got there. So you should be getting it tomorrow.
Did you send it to Reno, or where are
Isn't
you at? Reno or
she in
Vegas?
Vegas?
I mean, Vegas or California?
I think she's in Vegas.
Yeah.
I think she is right now. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Making sure you sent it to the right place.
Lydia.
Last time I did that to her, she was in California, and I sent it to Vegas, or vice versa. I don't remember, but I sent it to the wrong place. Hi,
Vegas.
man.
Send me an email if I don't get with you by noon tomorrow. I'm sure
Hi, Cinnamon.
you can check out on the tracking number. I thought that a pirate sent the tracking number, but all right.
If there's no other interest, we're going to go once to
We can
Vicky for
call it.
$20. Going twice
You want one
to
or
Vicky
both?
for
Vicky?
$20. Fair warning. She wants the pink.
That's a
Sold
great
to
deal.
Vicky
That
for $20.
went for like $35 on that last one, so that's a really good deal there, Vicky.
Robbed me again. Robbed me. All right. I think that was my third one.
All right,
Alrighty.
Roberta.
Sweet Pea says she's going to be living with you pretty soon if she keeps buying stuff from you.
That means I get a tax deduction, right?
She'll do dishes. All right, I'm going to do it either or. We're going to start at 28. I have got this ring, which is a marcasite. All the marcasites are there with a garnet. Let me get my, where'd it go? Oh, who moved that? Who's been in my room? Okay, this is a size
Some little weenie dog.
6.5 on this marcasite.
Wow, what a pretty one, though.
It is gorgeous. Sterling. Oops. Here's your bump, Suze. And then this is even more gorgeous. Look at this ring.
Wow.
These are all,
Nice.
what's the word I'm looking for? The purple stone. I can't even think right now.
And peridot.
Topaz, peridot, and then these little
Amethyst.
stones are amethyst. Thank you. And that is a size 7, between 7 and 7.25. So there is your choices.
Okay, where do you want to start it?
I think I said 28.
Okay. And it is choice, guys.
These are gorgeous. This one weighs a ton. Well, okay, not a ton, but if there's no interest, let's move along. Look at the sparkly in
Wait a
that.
second, it's moving, the thing is moving a little slow, so it is choice of 28 on this. Both fabulous. I
Nice.
love that square stone on the marcasite ring, very pretty. And the other one is
Very
just
pretty.
loaded with gemstones. Yes.
Very pretty. This is marked right there. I'll tell you
We got
exactly what
one
it
moving at
says.
28, looking for 29.
This one says 925. Buddy, be a good boy. No, it doesn't say that. And this one says Thailand 925. Excuse me, he needs water. I'll be right
I was
there.
gonna say, you picking on that little guy?
I would never hurt him. In my dreams, I would. All right, what are you doing? What do you want? Water? You got to be a good boy. You have to leave. Here you go.
Alrighty, we are at 28, looking for 29 on these two very beautiful rings. Lots and lots of gemstones involved in that deal.
It's so pretty,
They are.
this one.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
I really should be listing these, but
Or especially that one. That is
mhm.
the bling ring.
Okay, which is bigger? I think she wants to know which one is a bigger size. I think
Let's
it's
check them out again.
the blue and green one that is bigger.
Okay, this is a 6.5. And this one is a, oh, hard to see that. A 7 to 7.25. So 7.25 to 6.5.
Okay, so between 7.25, and a 6.5. So we have Monty in at 28. Look, hi Roses, how are you? Looking for 29. Hi, Miss Vicky. I was muted and saying hello to you earlier and realized I had myself muted.
Hi, Roses.
We did send you an invite, but we figured you were down for the count. Okay, we are going one time at 28. We got Sherry in at 29. Those are just both like stunning. And somebody recently had a brooch that was very similar to that marcasite ring. It was like ribbons like that with the stone in it. I don't remember who had that, where I saw it, but it's very similar to that design. Very pretty. We got Sherry in at 29. We are looking for 30.
By my next auction, I will make sure I have some larger rings, gals, on this line. Something, sparkly.
What size are they looking for on larger rings, did they say?
I figure 8 through 10 or even
Oh, I got
10
some
and a half.
10s now. I do have those sizes. It's just the 7s that in between, because those are popular. The 7.5s, that's an 8. Those go like quick. Those are so popular sizes.
Mm-hmm.
11 and 12, Carla. Okay. They actually have one that you may like at that size. And I'm sure Roberta, man, I'm surprised she doesn't have them already. Girl got more.
I probably have some bands, and so I probably do over there. I'll snoop after I.
Got more silver than most pawn shops. We got Manji in at 30.
I know when I go to get Samantha, I'll be hitting that pawn shop up there. There's 2 up there.
7.75 and to a 9. Okay, I can accommodate those sizes, guys. Alrighty, we have Sherry in at 31. I spent all that time looking for 7.5s, and I didn't realize you guys are wanting larger sizes. We got Margie in at 32.
I'll show this one again too. I don't know if I forget how much I started. Oh, all right.
Out to Manji, so we are at 32 with Manji going one time. Are you asking me, Joe, or Roberta? I do
Blue
have that one
stone.
big ring. If you're talking to me, I think I might know what one you're talking about, but if you're talking to Ro, I have no idea. We want every size. I heard that, Liz. Ro. Yeah, she's talking to you, Ro.
Big blue stone.
I think I know what one she's talking about, actually, Ro.
Yeah.
Didn't
Dark
you
blue, light
sell a
blue.
big blue stone last auction? Going 2 times? Like a big topaz? Or maybe the black
Probably.
outfit didn't sell. I kind of vaguely remember a big blue stone though.
I'll snoop when I get off and Cindy takes her turn.
Sounds good to me. That just made me think of one, and I think you're gonna, but it's really big.
Elizabeth, I don't even know that kind of size ring.
Fair warning. I'm looking for a 3.5 for your pinky. Okay, Elizabeth.
Eeny, beeny, tiny, tiny one.
Wow.
I've got a cute opal that's a larger size. Let's take a look at that.
I may actually have one that small, Elizabeth, to be honest. Very close to it. Oh, nope, it's bigger. It's a 4.5. I think you've got it. Don't you have a really tiny ring, Ro?
I think I might have a couple, but.
Okay, sold.
Oh, I do.
I remember you showing me a picture of one and then saying, but it's a 3.5 or something.
Tiny, tiny.
Alrighty, yeah, that it's tiny, tiny. Sold at $32 to Manji. Which one do you want, Manji, or do you want both? Manji wants the blue one. And so that means we're going to offer the other one to Sherry at 32 on the market site. She probably was going for the blue one too. Unless you're a marcasite freak like Roberta. She loves her marcasites.
I do.
7.5.
32?
He wants
32 on this one,
yeah,
right, Manji?
32 on the blue one to Manji.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're waiting to see if Sherry wants to pass on the marcasite. No, thank you, she said.
Okay, thank you, honey. All right, I've got 2 larger rings, and we'll do the same thing with them. I'm going to show one that I showed before. All right, this is a 9 1/4, and this is a 9 1/4. Make it easy on me. We're going to go 28. This one I showed a while ago, and this one is an opal. Now, I don't see, there's the flash right there.
I thought somebody bought that other one. Did they not? Oh, okay. I thought someone bought that one in your right hand. Maybe
No.
not. Okay.
I should. I forget which one I showed it with.
Yeah.
Anyway, this one is
Mystic Topaz.
Mystic Topaz, Peridot, and then Cindy
Crazy
will have to help
light.
me with that.
I
Then
think
I've got
it's
the
crazy
opal.
light. What do you think,
But-
Vicki? Crazy light on that big green chunk there?
I'm not sure on that. 9 1/4. Between 9. See, I'm showing you right there. There's the 9, and there's the 9 1/4, and this sits right there. There's the 9 1/4, and this sits right there. So 9 1/4 on both of these.
So we had Annette come in at 28. Carla came back with 30. Annette is out. So we are at 30 to Carla, looking for 31. So we have what looks like a white Australian opal and a very bohemian style, I guess you would call it, on the other ring. Vicki, is that light pale green? Do you think that's crazy light?
Get out of there.
Are looking for 31. I just love that one. I surprised everybody keeps turning that one down. That's going to get snapped up next time, though. You know how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Next time they'll be fighting over it.
Hold on, I gotta beat my dog. What is wrong with you? I have nothing. There's your cookie right there. Now be a good boy.
Alrighty, we have Patty in at 32, Carla back at 33.
Okay, I pulled 2 tiny rings.
We have Patty back in at 35. Guessing they're all going for the opal again. The sizes, Vicky, are, Vicky thinks it's Praisiolite.
Can you see that? Pretty green.
And Sherry does too, so we have got 2 votes, 3 votes if you count mine for Praisiolites. Carla is out, and we are at 35. This is your choice, guys, of the opal and the big old Praisiolite piece with Mystic Topaz. What a great combination. Oh, I see the green flashes in there now, too.
No wonder you couldn't hear me. I was muted.
You didn't know
I
you
was
were muted.
wondering, Robert. I figured you were having a snack.
Okay, so 9 1/4 on which one, Carla's sweet piece asking? The opal? Let me type it in so we don't forget.
9 1/4. Right there. There's the 9. There's the 9 1/4.
Okay.
There's the 9 and there's the 9 1/4.
Oh,
This
so they're
is
both
between
9
both.
1/4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you saying that now. Now that you said it for the 15th time, it finally
Oh, it's okay.
sunk in.
That's all right.
Yeah, it finally landed
Okay, where
somewhere.
are we on that?
We are at 35 to Patty. So we are at 35 on this Australian, what looks to me like a white Australian opal. And we are at 35 to Patty, looking for 36. We're going to go one time. It is a size 9 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Second opal tonight.
I have another one somewhere. I just do not have my hands on it.
Probably hidden in the couch somewhere.
Oh, I never bring stuff downstairs. Are you kidding?
Looks like that opal's got some good color in it too.
It's
When
beautiful.
you move it around there, it looks like it's got a lot of color in it. We are going 2 times at 35. Good night, Miss Susan. Let me know when you get that stuff, and if you make something out of it, or can rescue it. I'd love to see what you do with it, Susan.
Good night, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Morning.
Thank you, Susan. Thanks for bidding tonight.
If you want to stick around for just a second, Susan, I'm going to do my second giveaway here in a second. If you can hold out till my turn comes again.
Isn't it?
All righty, let's call this one sold to, oh my God, Patty at 35.
Thank you, Patty. And which one would you like? And any other interest in the other one?
They're both really cool. Patty wants the oak, which leaves the other one we will offer again to, who is the next highest bidder?
Where did this go? Oh, 35, okay.
The next highest bidder was, I guess, Carla. So Carla, the other one is available. The Praisiolite in Mystic Topaz is a 9 1/4, so we're going to offer that one to you. Thank you. She says no, thank you. So
Okay, honey.
we'll
Thank
move
you. All right. Who wanted tiny rings? Oh,
on.
this is 4.5. I have a 4.5 and a
Somebody
5 and a uh, 5.25. They are
somebody
both
wanted like a
beautiful
3.5.
marcasite. These are
Elizabeth looking for a 3.5 for her pinky.
yeah. This is pretty much the smallest I've got. 4 and 5.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I'm going to do something very crazy. This, I hate to do this. This is going to be for choice, and it is going to be for 65. I have got a beautiful.
Oh no, you're not. Spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster. This ring is gorgeous. It is worth way more. I was going to list it, but I'm not. It is 11.5. So you've got this. This is the poison ring that would poison the city. It is huge. It is adjustable. It is set on a 9, but you can bring it all the way down. I don't want to do that. These are onyx, and there's your choices.
So onyx was what size again?
The onyx is set on a 9, but it's adjustable.
Okay.
Well, 9.5, but it's adjustable. This is native. Love this ring.
Oh
And
wow,
this-
that's a heck of a deal. Wow.
I know. I had to hurry up because I don't even want to do this.
What do you think, Vina? All righty, so 65 starting bid. The spiny oyster is 11.5, and the onyx poison ring is a 9, and it's your choice. Starting bid is 65.
It's an adjustable, so it can go smaller or larger.
Both sterling,
Beautiful.
of course. That is a honker of them. That's the
Isn't
ring
that
you
awesome?
poison the whole village with.
Yeah, this is the village ring because the container comes way down here.
Isn't that spiny gorgeous though? Give them a good view of that spiny.
See how deep that is?
Yeah, very, very big, very nice. So any interest at all at 65 in the rings, the Native American spiny oyster? And how is that spiny marked, or is it an unmarked piece?
It is native. It's got the spiny oyster. Hold on, let me see what that's marked. I'm looking at the other
Other
markings.
one that's native? Which
Yeah,
one is native?
This one says sterling, spelled out sterling. This one has native marks. It's
Okay.
double marked, but I can tell they're the same ones I've had before.
Okay, so the poison ring is the native, and the other one is marked sterling. All right,
Right. The word sterling. And if
That's
there's
a
no
whole
interest,
shot,
we'll move on. Buddy, move.
That's a really, really good deal. You should have brought that out sooner.
No, I probably will want to really list
Great
these.
inlay, and it's got the onyx. And is that mother of pearl going down through the onyx, or is that another strip
No,
of
that's
silver through the
that's
onyx?
just
No, on
like
the spine,
leaves.
on the
Oh no,
spine.
that's. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
No,
in,
that's just. I think it's just age.
okay. The white down the center, is that silver,
Of
or is
course,
that
this is silver.
okay?
This
That's what I was.
this could be something else, a filler, but I don't know what it would be. It does look like it's something, some sort of stone. Now that you see it,
Could be. I'm almost seeing a little bit of color in it, like it could.
yeah, like
that,
black. It's not a color; it's just black.
Nice inlay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is beautiful. So any interest in either of these at $65 starting bid? It's a good price for spiny, guys. Very good price for a ring that honker. What's the weight on that ring? You can give them an idea of the size.
Just a second. Let me grab my scale.
Well, you know what? I forgot I do have more opal. Ha. I just remembered.
13 grams. Okay, we're going to move on. You know where they are for later. All right. This little bag has 15 pieces and 1 piece of sterling. It has New York, Sarah Coventry, Lauren Conrad, Lisner, Charmin Charlie's, J. Cruz, Express, Leah Sophia, Dana Buckman, and Bubble Bar. This is going to start at 20.
Very good. So you guys saw that the one I just got from her, how fabulous the pieces were. So
15
guarantee you there
pieces,
are some great pieces.
all name brands, all in excellent condition. There is no wear, and a small piece of sterling is tucked away. I will not, well, maybe I'll show you something. All right, here you go. This is the Dana Buckman. Very pretty.
Ooh, nice.
Charmin Charlie's. We got the baubles. We got, I don't want to show you all of it. It's gotta
We
be a
got,
surprise.
okay, we got Mary 20, Carla 20,
I will show you
5,
Sarah Coventry.
Susan
So it's chock full,
35,
and you get the bag.
Slazy
This is
Bums.
not leather. This is not leather. It's, faux leather, but it's in brand new shape. I do not have the little hanging thing for it, but it's a cute little bag.
We got Lazy Bone Susan in at 30, Alexis 35, Mary Pelletier at 37. Carla is out. So we are at 37, looking for 38. So we got 15 pieces of signed costume, guaranteed to be in excellent wearable condition, and a piece of sterling. We have Susan in at 38. Ro really goes crazy on her bags too. She really puts some very good stuff.
That's a
I
great
love
buy.
people to have fun. I know I like to have fun, so I think it's fun.
I was thrilled with ones I've gotten from her for sure. We got Mary back at 39. Either way, if you're a reseller, you can more than make your money back. If you are a collector, you're going to have some very nice pieces to add to your collection.
I honestly don't believe you'll be disappointed. And this will go, oh heavens. I might be able to put it in a padded, wrap it in bubble pack and put it in a padded envelope.
Just thought of something. So Susan is out. We have Annette in at 42 right now. Susan is out, so we are down to Annette and Mary right now. Susan is, oh yeah, no, Susan's out. So we're at 42, going one time to Annette. Still looking for 43. Okay, Mary says, okay, guess I'm not out. So, are you out, Mary? We're at 42. I see your last bid at 39. If you're out, that's quite all right. Let us know and we will move on.
Hey.
Okay, guess
No.
not out. All right. So we are going 2 times at 42 to Annette. When is our next sale? Probably weekend after next. But we will probably be hosting an auction this next coming weekend if I can get it together in time for Sonia Stanley. And
Mary, I know there's 1 or 2. I'm not sure on this.
and maybe Robert with Sonia Stanley. So we'll see on that.
I will try to do perhaps one of these with all brooches next time.
Oh, wow.
They wouldn't be all name brands, though. There are a couple of name brands in there, but you're going to get a spanking right now.
Fair warning. And sold to Annette for 42. Thank you, Annette. Yeah, you won't be disappointed, Annette.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down.
It's good to stay up late. You just never know what bargains you might see.
That's right.
I'm sorry. What was the price on this?
42.
42. Thank you so much, gals.
All righty. Is it my turn?
Yep.
I was going to do. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm not counting. I'm polishing a piece that I made in
Goes,
1990. It's going to be an original.
Yay or nay, Rose?
So stay awake. It's use.
I was going to do the same thing.
Or it's roll.
It's okay.
Rose, what are you talking about?
No, I was going to do another bag.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead. Let me find you again. Where'd you go? All right, right there.
This bag is full with 15 pieces. This is a brand new bag. It's kind of cute. And it's all this type stuff. All glass, all crystal, all goodies. 15 pieces of beautiful,
Crystal.
what do you call it? Crystal and glass and all kinds of goodies. You will
Where
not
are we
be
starting?
dissatisfied. We're going to start this at 25. 15
Okay.
pieces, and I will throw a piece of sterling in.
Very nice.
This is I don't know who she
Oh.
is.
Nicole Miller.
Nicole Miller, New York. Brand new bag. 15 pieces.
Beautiful white leather handbag from Nicole Miller that I just love.
I was going to say, I don't think this is leather, but
Okay, we have Lazy Boom Susan in at 25, and we have Pat in at 26, Mary at 27.
I was going to get this in because I might have to take off and go bring my mutt out. How did the kitty get in here? How did you get in here?
We have Alexis in at 28.
It's a conspiracy.
The dog must have opened the door and let the cat in. And now they're playing. Oh my gosh. You knock things over, you're going to be in trouble.
Pat wants the bag. We have Mary in at 29.
Very pretty pieces in it. Some of them are stretch bracelets.
Color. That particular like mauve shade of pink, doesn't it always look very cool when they make it sparkly like that? We have Lazy Bone Susan at 31.
I call that country rose.
Just realized how loud my speakers are. I need to close my door. Turned it up earlier so y'all could hear that chime, and I never turned it back down. Alrighty, Mary is out, so we are at 31 to Susan, looking for 32. Yes, it does look pretty when it sparkles, doesn't it? Pat is out, so it looks like we're down to Mary. So we're going, I mean, not Mary, I'm sorry, Susan. We're going one time at 31 to Susan. We are looking for 32. This is all crystal. Show them an example.
Mm-hmm.
All crystal pieces, and she doesn't mean rhinestone pieces. She means like actually like beaded crystal kind of stuff.
Oh, there's also one with pearls on it. Just one.
And a piece of sterling.
Here's a good example. Very few rhinestones. This has rhinestones, but these are all glass. It might look like this. It might be stretchy.
We got Alexis in at 32. Alexis, I got your stuff the other day with the flips. Did I get that from you or Victoria? I can't remember.
I've got glass.
Alexis with the marcasite ring. Yeah, it was Alexis, the marcasite ring. Very pretty marcasite.
This is I Love You brand.
We're in at 33 to Susan.
Good. We've got Cookie Lee.
And this is signed crystal pieces? Wow.
Some of them. Premier Design, glass.
Ooh, and I love my Premier Design. We're at 33 to Susan. Alexis is out.
Just sort of smoky with the little, just full of goodies. I'm happy.
Alrighty, we are going one time at 33. Yeah, it is a good idea. I love when she makes up her little bags. I love the one with
pink and blue.
5 little bags that all fit in matching bags that fit inside of each other, and she put a couple of pieces of fine jewelry in each one, and then the little tiny bag had sterling silver in it.
These are black glass earrings, and there's a necklace to go with them in there.
Okay.
Green. They got green, pink, blue, all multicolored. Just fun, a bunch of fun.
Yep, and as you all know, as resellers, even if you sell all costume, that those glass beaded stuff definitely sells for more than the acrylic stuff does.
Or if you rip them apart and make things with them.
Yep, just the bead factor alone. People love those. We are going one time at 33 to Susan. You could sell that piece by piece to a crafter and make a fortune off those beads.
I need to get a bag. Be right back.
When I did finally get my trade beads, my African trade beads from Chris, I bought 100 of them from him. Yeah, it was an ouch price, but it'll be worth it. Going 2 times. Yeah, I can't wait to get those. I'm excited.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
somebody stole my bags.
At 34. Yeah, you did just start making jewelry, Alexis, so you can do well on it, selling it piece by piece, or you can make some pieces.
Well, I would use the stretchy bracelets. You know, those are crystals. You could take those. You could take those apart. I wouldn't have a hard time cutting up the stretchy bracelets, but as far as the other stuff, I would have a real hard time cutting up the other nicer.
Hi, Frances. Are you still with us all this time, Frances? Thank you so much, honey, for staying with us. We have Susan at 35. And Alexis is taking off the gloves. All right, Susan. Enjoy, dear. Alexis is out. She gave up. All right, let's do this again. We're going once to Susan at 35.
Susan, can you send me your info, honey?
I believe I have Susan's stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think Susan just made a purchase from me. So, and I had her stuff already, and I didn't realize I'd already had it from a while back, but I have her, yeah. Going 2 times. It is pretty. That color, that pink mauve color is just so attractive when they make it sparkle.
Thank you so much, everyone, for your bids.
I think they slipped out for a minute, but she's back on them now. Fair warning. The hands just get out of control, don't they? Got a mind of their own. All righty, sold at 35 to Lazy Bone Susan.
Thank you so much, Susan.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, let's see what I have here. Okay, so I'm going to start this off with a choice on brooches. Yes, I am selling brooches because I bought these 2 just for sale. So there are your choices. This one is older. It has that long extended pin, and it has the sterling mark right there.
Oh, Cindy. Love them. What are you crying about?
Bar brooches, they're so pretty, and that's the reason I'm only reason I'm giving this away or selling it, because I have one very similar to it, so I decided I could sacrifice it. But beautiful, beautiful bar brooch, and right there, now you see the sterling right there on the bottom, right there, and that long pin. Little indication of vintage, and then this one, which this one might be Mexico. Let me look. This is a heavy brooch here, and it's got that beautiful piece of either onyx or actually this one might be the other one.
I love that one.
But very pretty.
Absolutely beautiful.
And it is marked sterling also, and it has the initials. Oh, actually, this one is 14K also. This one has some gold in it, and the company is N&D. So this actually is these right here are actually 14 karat gold. Right there, and then the onyx or jet, I'm not sure which. This is kind of a heavy brooch too, but these little twist things, those are 14 karat. So this is just a gorgeous piece, and N&D or N&O, what did I say? N&D is the actual mark and and sign.
What are you starting these at?
I'm starting this at 25, and it's a choice of either.
All right.
They're both vintage and
gorgeous. I love the onyx one. Mary Pultz is in at 25. Awesome, awesome deal.
Like I said, this one does have the 14 karat gold.
Buddy, get over here. Be a good boy.
This one is 12 grams.
Marjorie's in at 26.
And this one is 8. They're both just so pretty, though.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see.
I love that. Mary Pultz back in 27. They're both beautiful in their own way, but I sure like that. I don't know. I'm just pulled towards the onyx. Munchie's in at 30.
I think this brand actually does a lot of this combination. I'm looking at it now, this combination of silver and gold.
Thelma's in at 33. Thelma, you're cracking me up. Her favorite number. You stop. What are you doing? I'm sorry, hold on.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at this and I see another N&D brooch here that I actually have too. Very cool.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, and I just had a dogwood like that. I still have that dogwood somewhere. Very nice.
How long is, Sweet Pea wants to know how long the bar is. We've got 34 with Mary Pulitzer.
Okay, it is 2 1/4 inches, just over 2 1/4 right there, and by
That's beautiful. Thelma's back in at 35. Thank you, Thelma.
at 33/4.
Marjorie's out.
This
Very
one,
pretty.
this one's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They're both very well-made brooches, but they're just very feminine look to them.
Yeah. Need to bring brooches back. Sweet Pea's in at 36. I like I don't know, I like them both, but. Thank you, Lazy Bones. Thank you so much. Thelma's back in at 37.
Yeah, I'll have to do another video of my brooches because I have so many new ones I've added since that video.
I think I've got one like that, but it doesn't have the 14 karat. It's a lot like that. You know, it reminds me of the 50s.
Yeah, I have one similar, and I have a couple of other ones that are this same brand.
The Sweet Pea's got the high bid at 38. Thelma's back in at 39. Sweet Pea's at 40. Thank you, Thelma. Thelma's out. I thought you were going to go to 44, Thelma.
I did too.
I was just waiting for that. She pulled out. All right, we're going to go once because everybody else is out to Sweet Pea for $40. We'll go ahead and go twice. This is for choice, Sweet Pea. We'll go ahead and do a fair warning. I say Sweet Pea takes the bottom one. We're going to say sold to Sweet Pea. Which one is it, Sweet Pea?
Thank you, Sweet Pea, and thank you, Thelma.
Thank you, Thelma. Thank you, anybody else that
The
bid.
bar brooch. Okay, so that means I'll offer
Oh.
this one to you,
Thanks for
Thelma,
putting up with us.
at 40. So if you would like to have this one at 40, just let me know. And this one goes to Sweet Pea.
Yeah, that's a nice one, Sweet Pea.
I would have thought you'd take the other one, but I like them both. But that's my favorite right there.
They're both very feminine, pretty brooches. Oop, wrong one in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Thelma, you interested in this onyx one, hon? Thelma might have scooted out.
And it's okay. If she is, she'll put it in there. I'm just gonna
Okay.
keep going, and if she wants it, she'll let us know.
Mm-hmm.
If not, we will put her back in the bag. and
Thelma's going
try
to pass,
again.
honey.
Pass.
Thank you, Thelma.
Okay. Thank you, Thelma. I think bar brooches are popular. I think everybody likes the bar brooches. I love the bar brooches.
Mm-hmm.
Lost my pen somewhere. Let's see.
I like to see anybody with the vintage brooch on. I see a lot of young girls now wearing vintage jewelry. I love that, to see that.
Okay, so
Mhm.
next, somebody was asking about 7.5. So I have two, and I will. One of them is this one. It's a 7.5. Pretty scroll type ring.
I don't see it. Mary, did you want that other one at 40?
Yeah, if you want the other one at 40, you can have it at 40. It looks like Manji asked for it. Who asked for it first, Mary or Manji? I think Manji. Manji, you want the other one? Okay, you can have that one, Manji. Or did Mary ask
Thank
first?
you, Thelma. Well, Sweet Pea's saying me. I don't know what she's saying me over. And then
I still
Manji
have a
says yes
backup
at
bidder.
40.
Who is was it Mary? Yeah, Mary,
Yeah.
actually. Mary, do you want this one? Yeah, if Mary's not interested, Manji, then it goes to you. I think Mary was the third highest bidder. I forgot about Mary. Let us know, Mary. Yeah, and we're offering it to Mary first, and then if she doesn't, it can go to Manji. Okay, let me know. Ro, keep an eye on that, and then I'll go to this. Let me know if
I will, honey.
Mary decides she wants it, and if not, we'll the last person can have it there, which was Manji, I think. Okay, so 7.5 on this one. Now this one is about a 6 3/4, but it's the adjustable spoon ring, so it does adjust out to a 7.5 without distorting the shape. So on the whoever was looking for a 7.5, I'm going to start both of these at $16.
I was looking for that spoon
for
ring.
choice.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice little spoon ring. So I'm starting them at, I think the spoon ring might actually be Avon Sterling, but let me check and make sure on that. Oh, nope, it's not. It's International Sterling.
I see Manji first at 16. What came over your screen first? They both came in pretty much.
Yeah, Manji came in first, and
Okay, Thelma.
I see Manji 1103 and Thelma at 1104.
Okie dokie.
yeah, they're close together there. So 16 on choice, and this one is International Spoon Ring. Now this one will probably adjust down smaller if you need be.
Thelma's at 17. I know, Francis, but we were giving her the option if she wanted to take that other one.
This one is, let's see what this one's marked. Trying to figure out what this one's marked. Can't remember on the mark on this one. This one is marked Sterling also, so it is an older ring. It is also got a maker's mark that I'm trying to read.
Manji's in at 20.
Which they stamped it right in where the cutout is, so I can't read it, but it does say Sterling on the bottom, so they're both marked Sterling.
Thelma's in at 21.
Really cute spoon ring, though.
They're both cute. Sweet Pea's in at 22. Spoon rings are getting popular. Thelma wears spoon rings
I think
all the time.
Barbie's husband makes spoon
Mhm.
rings.
Yep. Thelma's back in at 23. Sweet Pea's back in at 24. Buddy, stop it. My puppy's really been a good boy, but now he's getting antsy.
I'm
And the
tired.
he's sitting on one side of the door and the cat's on the other side.
If this bid gets to 30, I will throw in both rings.
Love
Whoever
affair.
wins it, if it gets to 30, whoever wins the bid can have both rings.
Right, Thelma's at 25. Sweet Pea's back in at 26. Mungie, I think, is out. No, Mungie's back in at 30. Mungie's in at 32. Sweet Pea's in at 32.
Okay, so both rings are on the table now at that price.
Thelma's back in at 33, her favorite number. Sweet Pea's back in at 35.
So girls, we got to go get our nails done before they close everything down again.
Manji's in at 40. I just
Yeah,
got
they were
mine done.
supposed to lift the masks yesterday, and they've clamped down a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Thelma's
they're
out. Thank
talking
you,
about
Thelma.
closing everything down here again.
Sweet Pea's back in at 42. The extreme heat kills the virus. That's all I got to say.
Got a couple of
And
sterling silver spoons that I'm thinking about sending to Barbie's husband to have him make a couple of spoon rings for me out of them.
Okay, we got Sweet Pea at 42. Thelma is out. Manji's out. So we're going to go once to Sweet Pea at $42.
I can't even imagine waiting till October. Are we all going to make it till October before
We're
we
going to
all
go twice.
line from seclusion? Or
I was already a hermit. I was retired. And
We're going to do a fair warning. And we are going to call it sold to Sweet Pea.
so when you start talking to your birds, it makes you wonder, and they talk back.
At 42. Mine just squawk at me.
thank you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you, Sweet
Thank
Pea.
you, ladies,
Congratulations.
all of you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for everybody that bid.
Okay, so this one last item is pretty cool. I've never seen it done this way, but let me show you here what I'm talking about. So Sweet Pea 42, those rings.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay,
And,
this is
where Mary was out. Manji, do you want that other brooch? The onyx brooch?
this one. This one didn't get taken, so we're offering that to you, and I don't remember what the bid
I'm going to
was.
go find out.
40, I think.
40. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're offering this to you at 40. This was the one that had the 14K and
I know.
Yes,
Sweet Pea,
please.
N and D. So Mary does
Thank
want
you,
that one.
Manji.
Okay.
you can't keep
No,
people locked up
Manji.
Oh,
forever.
Monty wants it, so Mary
Yes,
doesn't want
please.
it. Okay, gotcha.
Mary went out a while ago, and I haven't seen her since.
If
I
Mary
think
doesn't
it's
decide
too
she wants it, I got one very similar I'll offer her.
I do too, yeah.
Okay, so Monji. Okay, so this is my last item before I pass it over to Robert. I've got this gorgeous pendant, and it's
Oh,
opal
Manji.
I've
Don't
seen
say
that
that, honey.
That is
that
nice.
tab on it, but they did it kind of like mosaic type.
Yep.
Just stunning.
I know you hurt, Manji, but time heals. Prayer helps.
Yes, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Yes, Manji. That's probably the worst imaginable thing I can think of. And then I have this cute Omega style chain on it. It's
I
not
love
a
you, Vicky.
heavy one, but it is a nice one, and it I think is 16 or 18. I'll measure. I think it's 18.
Good night, hon.
365 times in the Bible it says, "Do not fear."
Yeah, it's
Not
the
fear.
mosaic opal.
Thank you, Robert.
It does have it is sitting on that. I guess they put it together on those blank things. What does Sandy call those? And then it's capped to keep it all in place, but very unique, very pretty.
Very
It
nice.
has a lot of sparkle.
Hey, Vicky. Got another pile of stuff getting ready to ship your way.
I'm gonna start this one at
Excuse me.
35 on the opal.
Yikes.
And
Yeah,
that includes the chain.
yeah, that includes the chain, the Omega chain. It's not as heavy as that last Omega, but I think it's 18. Let me measure it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
But it is a nice chain, and it does go well. Yeah, it's 18-inch, and it does go well with this pendant. This pendant needed a little heavier chain, so I think this is a good fit for it. And let me give you a measurement on the pendant itself.
What's that stone on top?
It's a topaz, a blue
Amethyst?
topaz.
Topaz, though.
Nice touch.
Yeah, it brings out the blue and the opal for sure.
Mhm.
Okay, we got Manji in at 35. So pretty. I got a little moth in here that I'm going to have to squish, Robert.
Very cute though, the way they did that. I've never
He may be one of my relatives. Don't
that
kill me.
before.
Oh, little rascal keeps coming near my light.
This is just under 3/4 of an inch in width on the pendant, and from the top of the bail down to the bottom of the pendant, it is about 7/8 of an inch.
Anybody else want to come in on this? We got Manji at 35. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is a very pretty piece, and it's a nice, very nice
Very
chain.
nice.
What is it called? Opal mosaic? That's
Mosaic. It's a mosaic opal.
so pretty. So pretty.
I like the way that it's cut and put back together, is that each piece has a predominant color that it's flashing. It's kind of cool looking.
Well, I just saw a good flash, yeah. Very nice. Got Sweet Pea at 37.
And it is a good color on that blue topaz too. It's a decent shade there. And I just love these barrel type bells.
Mm-hmm. Manju's back in at 38. We know what that's like, Alexa. Alexa.
I got ink all over me already. I need to
I do too.
rub off the permanent marker.
Sweet Pea is in at 40.
Trying to get it close enough to show the sparkle without having to hold on to it. I think it's about the angle, actually. Let me see if this will help.
It does. Matches your nail color. Sweet Pea's in at 44. Oh, I'm sorry. Manji came in at 42. Sweet Pea's back in at 44. I bet that's pretty, Sweet Pea, your engagement ring.
Yep, that nail color was a perfect pick. It goes with so many different things.
Manji's in at 45.
Very nice. Sweet Pea. Now, you're not just engaged, right? You've been married. This is not a new engagement ring you're talking about for an upcoming wedding?
Sweet Pea's in at 46.
My sister, I told you, me and my sister used to collect the Black Hills Gold. My sister has a Black Hills Gold wedding ring and
Cool.
engagement ring.
Bet that's beautiful.
Married. Cool. 22 years. Awesome. That's an accomplishment.
I keep gloating. 37, 37. There will be 38 in August.
I think Susan was like over 50 on hers
Manji's out. With
before
that,
she lost her husband. They were over 50 years, if I remember right. Maybe even longer than that, but quite a while.
we're going to go once to Sweet Pea. Well, happy
34
birthday.
years.
I mean, happy anniversary, Val.
My sister's in.
Mm-hmm.
Still here. 34 years yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Did you give her anything special? Sissy, going twice. I got you, didn't I? Just to Sweet Pea. At 46.
She'd probably be very happy if I clubbed her husband for her. But Karen.
We're going to do a fair warning. Hi, Karen. And we are going to call this beautiful piece sold to Sweet Pea for $46. Very
Thank
good deal.
you.
Thank you for bidding.
It is a good deal. Yes.
And
Thank
it's
you,
been a
everybody that
while
bid.
since I
Deal.
saw that ring, Sue. Does it have opals in it too? Sorry, guys.
What?
My sister's name is Sue to me. I've called her Sue my whole life. Sue's her middle name, so we've always called her Sue. So I have to stop and think to actually call her Melody. That doesn't even sound right to me.
I
Great
know my
song,
name is
boy named
Roberta
Sue.
Faye, and everybody
Johnny
calls me
Cash.
Faye, except my husband. And,
Well, hello.
Hello, you're up, Mr.
I'm
Robert.
back.
Hey,
I'm going
Robert.
to sell something, I hope, that I made back in my first silversmithing class, and I never thought I'd sell it. I made this during Halloween with my lab partner.
Is it spooky?
Halloween.
Oh, that is way too cool, Robert.
Oh, before vampires were popular. It's a purple garnet.
That's cute.
So it is.
Oh my
That
God.
is cute and funny.
I had
Very funny.
stamped it because the back of that brooch piece is not silver. The rest of it is sterling silver, 24 gauge.
But the pen is not.
The pin is not, but it's hardly magnetic at all.
But that's probably a good thing. It's probably stronger. Sometimes those sterling silver pens bend easily.
I don't know how you could get rid of it.
Oh, I don't know. I want to buy some jewelry smithing stuff and try to do that.
Mhm.
That is way too cool. Where are you starting it, Robert?
Oh, I
Somebody
don't
needs
know.
to take a bite of that.
I've had it so long.
Isn't it, Karen?
Just because I can stamp my initials, or I hate to put sterling on it, and I can't really stamp the front because I got the pen in the way. But I'd like to see 35 just because I can put a note in there.
Hey, this is your work.
Sweet Pea's moving in tomorrow.
Robert Jones, Muddy Little Farm original.
This was so fun making it.
Sweet Pea
That
says
is
he's
cute.
already living with you, Robert.
That is
Let's
such
see
a
if we
cute
can
idea.
color on it. And I
Somebody
did do
needs to have that.
that stone. That's a purple garnet.
Too cute.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, oh, Thelma's in at 35. She just had to have it. That is unique.
A little drop of blood.
It's cute, Robert.
It is totally cool.
Yeah. I used to think I was an artist. Then I realized it was a capital.
Imagination. I think it's a heck of a good idea.
Oh,
It was Halloween. What can I say?
It was.
totally forgot my giveaway. So when Robert's done, I'm going to pause and we'll do another giveaway.
All righty. Yeah, I forgot too. I got to pull something. All right, we got Thelma at 35. Anybody else want to come in on this really
You see
whimsical,
the
cute
purple there?
piece? That's cute. Oh, I just got the bug, Robert. It landed on my phone.
Leave me alone. So it is a little tarnished. I did a little polishing, and I can
Well,
probably
it was
stamp my initial on there, an R or something, but I'd hate to. I can do it on this side, but I'd really hate to mess it up.
mhm.
But it's fun.
It is fun. All right. We got Thelma in at 35. She has a sense of humor. She knows.
I do. I have my moments.
I think it's adorable. The little drop of blood is too funny.
It's too funny. And it is soldered on there pretty good. See a little hole? gets split with this.
Yep. I
And it
can
lets
see
the
the
light
light coming
through.
through. We got Sweet Pea at 36.
That took a long time to do.
Bet you were chuckling the whole time, though. Get that one back in at 37. Mary, you'll have to come up a little. Thelma's in at 37 on. Got Sweet Pea at 38. Mary Pulse is out. Thelma's out. So we're going to go once. It is creative.
Yeah.
The Sweet Pea at 38.
It was a fun class, fun semester.
We're going to go twice. To Sweet Pea at 38. Calling fair warning, folks. We are going to call it sold to Sweet Pea for $38. Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations, Sweet Pea. Robert, thank you. That's cute.
That's too funny. I love that, Robert.
Thank
We got to get you guys to make a bunch of those things for Halloween.
Yeah.
Well, you already know you'd sell a few, Robert. You know, it's a cute idea. I wouldn't make too many. I'd just make enough so that you wouldn't want everybody to have them.
No, just my friends.
Too cute.
Don't bite.
Yeah, 1,000.
What else? I don't know if I can outdo myself.
That was cute.
This is a nice ring. Sometimes it doesn't have a clear back, and it's not a poison ring, but it's deep enough that it could have been. Sterling silver. If I remember right, it's like at 7 or something. We'll start this one at 20.
All right.
It's a 6.5, but it can probably be turned into a 7.
Oops.
And every once in a while,
It's a 6.5.
you can see a little purple tint in it. I thought it was a black onyx, but because it doesn't have an open back and the sunlight can't get through there.
That is way cool the way that.
Isn't that cool the way it has the decoration around the stone like that?
It is very pretty bezel. So where are we starting? Did you? Oh, you put in a start already.
Start
Okay.
20.
Thanks, Roberta.
Got Mary in at 20.
Oh, Mary's back now.
That's unique. Is it hollow up in there?
I can't imagine a stone to be that big, so I assume it has some sort of sawdust or padding in it, because look how high it sits up.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I love rings that sit up high like that.
It
I'd
looks like
rock
a
it.
poison ring, but you can't open it.
That's cool, Robert.
I wish I could get the purple to show, but
Sweet Pea wants to know if you'll send her a letter of
Get
clarification on the teeth.
on the teeth.
I will. I'll write her a letter and tell her the story.
Awesomeness. So Mary is in at 20. So Sister Sue, what did you get from your husband for your anniversary? Or should I say, what did you buy yourself for your anniversary?
That is what I do. I do get yellow roses though. I have gotten yellow roses every anniversary.
He's a man, nothing. Sweet Pea.
Every anniversary my husband has gotten me my dozen yellow roses.
The yellow rose of Texas is the one I'll always love.
Mhm.
I can't
All right,
believe
I'm gonna put
30.
myself on mute for a minute so I can open some bags.
Okay. No eating potato chips now.
All right, we're at 20 to Mary, going one time. Very cool ring, though. I love that
Yeah,
ring.
that's a good ring here. Sterling silver, of course. And it's marked. If you can see it. Right in there.
Yep, I see it.
It's got a maker mark too. I'd say it was Italian, but I'm not sure.
Well, you still get those romantic presents on your 10th. Wait till your 30th, and like I said, you're asking for a new set of tires.
Or a new set of teeth.
Yeah, something to that effect. We're going two times. I think my favorite anniversary present was our 15th when we took a trip to New York City for a week and saw Wicked on Broadway.
Yep. I
Stayed
remember.
at one of those historical hotels across from Trump Towers. That was a great week.
Yeah. I hope those days come back.
Robert Thelma wants to know what the stone is in the ring.
I'm going to have to guess that it's black onyx, but every once in a while, when the sun hits it just right, you can see some red or purple inside. And I don't know if it's because of my overhead light or because the back of the stone is not open. And it's one of those, once again, I think they make the silver and then they pull the stones out and put them in. I think if it was open in the back, you'd see that it wasn't a black onyx, but
If it's faceted, it may be reflecting off something. So you think it might be just, is it translucent or is it solid?
well, it looks pretty solid. But it
Okay, and is she, is it marked 925 or sterling?
it has two marks. It has a maker mark, and it's 925, and the maker mark. I can't make it out. Oh, it says what I want to say. It says BANS. Yeah, it's got a maker's mark, so I know it's worth more than 20. But it is marked 925, and it's got a maker's mark. Gonna have to get me one of those document cameras, I guess.
Okay, we have Thelma in at 21, Mary's back at 22. Thelma's back at 23.
But you can tell by the detail work.
Sherry said she saw a purple streak. The only thing I could think of that is that kind of black with flashes in it like that would be like what you call it, not labradorite, but the other one, spectralite. But if it's spectralite, you'd probably see it. We have Thelma back at 25.
Yeah, I think if the light would have shone through the backside.
Hi, Willow. Yeah, the setting is just gorgeous. We have Thelma in at 25.
Yeah, this is a nice ring. Very nice detail. If I can pick it up or not.
Can you turn it? Thelma wants to know. I think she wants to see the whole back of the ring too.
Yeah, it's just basic. But you can see that it's soldered on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I see it's got a like a plate over the,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I see that. It looks like Willow wants you to actually, I guess that was Willow asking you to turn it, not Thelma, sorry. Willow wants you to turn it so she can see the sides and the setting, basically. We have Mary in at 28. Thelma is out, so we are at 28 to Mary, I'm sorry, going one time. My brain is starting to shut down. Can you hear it? Hear it shutting down?
Yeah, almost bedtime in the Midwest.
And we have Francis in at 29.
Okay. I finished making my noise, I think.
We have Mary back at 30.
There are those marks again. 925 and some jeweler's mark.
We have Francis in at 31.
Oh, there's a little color.
Mary is out, so we are going one time at 31 to Francis.
Came through the facet. I guess that's why they facet cut them. Catch the light.
Let's see. Mary, when I send your stuff to you, I'm going to send you some fashion rings too. We are going two times at 31 to Francis. Fair warning. Yeah, that kind of does look like that. Yep, the depth of it is what Willow said with the depth of the setting and the bead wire going around it. You almost think it looks like a poison ring.
Mm-hmm.
So I get, yeah, that's probably what she's looking for is a hinge. But yeah, it is raised up high like a poison ring.
He just doesn't open. Or I haven't been able to figure out how to open it.
Hi, Lydia, you're still
Hey,
here.
Lydia.
Hey, Lydia. Alrighty, sold at 31 to Francis. Thank you, Francis.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies, Thelma and Mary.
Thank you for bidding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hit us with it, Robert. Hit us with it. As soon as Robert is done, I'm gonna do my giveaway real quick before we go to Euro. If you're okay with that, and get the giveaway out of the way. I want to do another one before we lose people.
All right, let me pull something too.
This is a
Look for a.
another turquoise ring. Appears to be from the 70s. It's been worn a little. I have not polished it, but it's a little tarnished. And I'll check it, but if I remember right, it's about a 7. We'll start this one at 20 because it's not marked.
Okay, I think one thing you did kind of talk me into keeping Row and not selling is the Colada poison ring. I think I might keep it. You said 20, Robert, and size what?
We're checking the size. I was just guessing.
talked myself into keeping that one.
It's
I'm glad.
It's a 5.5.
5.5.
And there's no markings on the back. But I'm sure it's Southwestern or Route 66 or back in the good old days.
It's beautiful.
And it's raised up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. There's some nice matrix in there.
Yeah.
We got Thelma in at 20. Wow, that's a pretty chunk of turquoise in there. I almost see a face in that turquoise. We have Thelma at 22, Manji at 25. Oh, did you, Thelma? Oh, yeah, you did outbid yourself, Thelma.
There is the face right there.
So Thelma did outbid herself. So, okay, Thelma says, let's not play. She's going to her favorite number at 33.
That's cute, that one.
Yeah, I like it. But too small for me.
Need some water.
And it's got some detail work on it.
Okay, Mary is out. So looks like we are down to Thelma and Manji. So we have Thelma at 33. We are looking for 34. We are going to go one time at 33. And we'll give Manji a little time to see if she's out or coming back before we call it.
And there's the face.
Mm-hmm. I see a horse.
We got Manji in, or Manji 35, Thelma 36, Manji 37, Thelma 38. Manji's back at 40.
There's Thelma's favorite other number.
Nice.
Okay, we got to the favorite number tonight, 44 to Thelma.
That's what people say. Her 33 is the 44. They,
Okay, Manji is out, so we are at 44 to Thelma going one time. Wow, that's a really nice piece in there. Really nice piece of turquoise, isn't it?
Yep.
beautiful. But I'm sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I do already have another silver lot coming, so I'm buying right now more. I'm stocking up, so I'm buying more than I'm selling, but now I gotta sell. Knitting. You're knitting, Sweet Pea? I wish I could knit. My hands will not let me. My sisters can all do that, but my hands can't do it. Fair warning. My sisters are both really good at it. And sold to Thelma at 44. Thank you, Thelma. Thank you, ladies, for bidding.
Thank you, Thelma.
Congratulations and thank you.
Okay, let me do a quick giveaway. Do you got something else you wanted to do too, Ro? You
I've
wanna
got
go ahead
something.
and-
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do mine first, and then when we come back to you, you can do yours and then go on with your, because I think it's your turn on the.
Yep.
selling, so I'll do mine real quick. Okay, so here is my giveaway. It's another one of those sterling silver rings, and it has the same maker's mark. It's like a T with a little arrow at the bottom of it, like the head of an arrow, kind of. And then it has the 925 mark, and I think it's a 6.5 or a 7. It's a 6, size 6. And let me write a number down real quick, and then you can start. I'll tell you when to type in start if you would. We're going to go between 1 and 50 again, and we're going to go with the number. Let me get it. Alrighty, I got it written down.
Alrighty. One number. Closest without going over.
Phone with the cracked screen is on top of it.
Everybody's allowed, whether you
Yep.
bought or not.
Don't matter if you made a purchase. I don't know if you can see that T. It's hard to describe. It's just like a T that ends in the pointy end of an arrow. Kind of.
Cinnamon, put another number in, hon. Alexis already has
There we go.
27.
There's the T mark right there. Right there. And it actually comes to the, like a triangle point there. So we'll be person that is the closest to without going over, just for a little twist there to make it interesting. One of these days I'm going to surprise you all and pick 50, and then nobody will be over.
Yeah, but Sweet Pea picked 50 already.
Did you?
She was smart. Not 31 numbers in there, y'all. People must be sleeping. Get your numbers in.
Isn't it? Kind of
About to put end.
Reminds me of the 80s puzzle rings, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Everybody got your numbers in. I'm fixing to put end. 10,
Would be
9,
cute
8,
with a little
7, 6,
something set
5,
right in there.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So the winning number is 21.
21. Let's see. Willow has 21 right on the nose.
Awesome, Willow.
Wow.
Congratulations, Willow.
I think I'm going to pull up
Now,
that
I will-
app next time and figure out that app where to do the random number next time.
Thank you,
So I
everybody.
don't have to think so hard to come up with a number.
I'll just use these same numbers.
Did you put one in? Or
I got
write
my
it down
number.
already?
Mhm.
Okay, that's cool. Let me switch back over to you, and then you can go ahead and take it from there. One day, Manji.
Just
This is just a vintage brooch. It is gorgeous. It is not sterling. It's in excellent shape. Very pretty. And the number is 27.
Let's see. I know I saw it 26, I think. Did I see? There's 24. Thelma has 26.
Looks like Alexis has
Alexis
27
has
on the
27.
nose.
Nice, Alexis.
Was
There.
it? Yes, 27. I had to look again. Congratulations.
Okay, Robert, what about you? Do you want to give away anything or no?
He's sleeping.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
Yay, Alexis.
Alexis, I might need your info, hon.
I've got it. I think I
Okay.
have it. Yeah. Yeah, I do have it, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
I can't remember whose I have sometimes.
The ring is a 6, I think, Willow. Let me see. It's just a hair over a 6, Willow.
Okay. I have 2 bracelets. We're going to start these at 30. This is choice of. Okay. To the size here. Move all my stuff. This is 7 inches. It is marked. It's got some maker's mark. It says 925 Italy. It is in excellent shape. That's the design. Or I have this. Cindy, what did we decide this was?
I can't remember what she said. We think it's like it's carnelian, but we think it might be the towards the, because of the orange color, it might be the Mexican fire opal type of carnelian, but it's in the carnelian family, I think is what Vicky said.
That is
Beautiful piece though.
925 India. It's got some beautiful work between the beads. And the beads are beautiful. Vicky said the cracking, it's called a crack. I'm sorry, I did not write it down, but she said that these are normal, that it's normal for these beads. Very beautiful bracelet. And if there's no interest, we'll just move along. So there's your choices.
I love that color on that orange. Like, so pretty.
It is beautiful.
Where'd you say you were starting it?
30 for choice.
We got Manji in at 30. Starting bid is 30, Alexis.
This one
And
has Italy.
on that bracelet, the one bracelet are also sterling, weren't they?
What, honey?
On the carnelian, the orange.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. What a sterling there, nice. Ooh, a hook.
India. 925.
We got Alexis at 31. We've got Manji at 32. They're both pretty.
Mm-hmm. They're
I like
beautiful.
that link on the other one. We got Alexis at 33.
And this closure is a hook.
Like a
Go.
shepherd's hook kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Both
This
nice
one's a
pieces. Manji is out, so we are at 33 to Alexis. We are looking for 34. I'm so excited for you, Manji, to get all of your stuff from everybody all at once when they open up your mail delivery again. You're going to have some great things to open. We are going one time. So I think she's like for like at least a month or two since the COVID thing started, she's been stockpiling it up.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be fun to go through.
We
It'll be like
appreciate it,
doing it all
Manji.
over again because you won't remember everything you bought. Okay, we're going 2 times to Alexis. And we are at fair warning. Okay, guys, last opportunity to get the bid in. Is the chat still moving real slow? It looks like it's actually doing a little better right now, maybe less people online. Christmas again, yep. All righty, let's call this one sold to Alexis. Yay, Alexis, you got one.
Congratulations. Thank you, everyone who bid.
Which one do you want, Alexis? The orange carnelian stone or the other silver bracelet?
Okay.
She
This one.
wants the all silver bracelet. So who was next in line? Mondi, you want the other one at 33, the carnelian at 33. That's about as pretty as the carnelian gets, but the Mexican fire opal is in the carnelian family.
You're not going anywhere, Manji. Okay, so this is going. Nobody's taking this one. It's going back.
Oh no, Manji.
Nope.
Okay. She'll take the other one. Manji wants the other one at 33.
Thank you, Manji. Vicky, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Manji already said she would. Aw. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, hold on. I just dropped what I was supposed to. All right, we're going to start this at 32.
Oh, this is a beauty.
It is on a nineteen and a half inch chain. The chain is a, oh goodness. Let me see what it says. I know it's sterling, but I think it says Italy. Italy 925.
That's so
And-
better.
Robert, can you call this one for me? Hi, Doug.
Yes, I can. I just,
I need to go take a little detour. I'll be right back.
I just
We
got
know
back
what you
in.
do.
Okay, I need to go make a pit stop now. So Robert's going to call
Okay.
you.
925 is right in there. I believe it's blue topaz. It is gorgeous.
So we're
Gorgeous.
starting at $32,
Yes.
and we're looking for 33.
Hey, Doug. No, it starts at 32.
No? Can we look for 35?
Oh, wait. I don't know if any. Okay, I see. No.
All right,
Yes,
32.
925. Mm-hmm.
All right, it's 925. Pretty blue stone, I can see.
I think it's a blue topaz, but I could be wrong.
Looks like it to me. Is that two hands holding a stone?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Good night, Manji. Thank you so much.
Vicky
Vicky's in it. Oh,
and
I'm
Doug
sorry.
started at 32, but Manji came at 33, and Sweet Pea says 34. And we're looking for 35. That's a pretty nice chain there.
This is a gorgeous chain. It's a little,
I have
I'm
got
gonna say box chain. More like a snake chain.
got something going on my YouTube. I'm gonna go back to StreamYard.
No, I think it's like a little box chain.
Okay, so Manji's at 35.
Yes, Doug. I mean, it doesn't have a little cut there, but it's supposed to. be a heart.
And Sweet Pea says 36.
Can you see it better like that?
Does look like hands are holding that stone.
The hands are holding.
I think
The
that's very
stone.
nice. Manji's at 40. Did we talk about how long the chain was?
Yes, Thelma. The chain is almost 20 inches.
20 inches.
It is. It is, Thelma. It's beautiful.
Nice topaz faceted stone. We're still looking for 41. Soon we'll be over 50. And then we start at $5 increments.
I just love it. I can't believe I'm selling it because I really love it.
Manji is saying 45. That's very nice.
I know. Manji was going to bed.
Well, you woke her up. Sweet Pea says she'll pass on this one, or
Alrighty.
so Manji is leading the bid with 45. So we'll wait a few seconds. We may. Oh, Sweet Pea's crying. She wanted it.
No, she's crying because she's homeless.
Maybe because she's
I'm
in the
teasing
corner
you,
and
Sweet
nobody's
Pea.
asking. Okay. All right. So here we go. I guess we're gonna go once. Let me make sure I'm in the right window here. Yep. I said we're going once. Let me see if I can get it typed.
No, I don't.
I don't know what you're doing, sweetie. Oh. Now let's give it a few more seconds. We're going to go twice. It looks to me like Manji is holding the high bid. Don't let the lag get you. Be doing a fair warning here soon. And there's the fair warning. Still like to see a 46 if someone's still interested.
I'm trying to see where better shown. I have two screens and they both look different.
Yeah, me too. I got my StreamYard and my YouTube open, and I type in one and keep up to date on the other. So here we go.
Kidding, Sweet Pea.
Getting ready to say sold. 2. Go back, make sure I have this right. Manji for 45.
Thank you, Manji. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes. Thank you for hanging in there with us tonight. Yeah, great piece.
I know. I love that, Manji.
What you
So
got?
dainty.
Now?
Very dainty.
It is midnight in Missouri, Sharon.
All right. Let's show a couple of brooches and we'll start them at 20. They're vintage. You've got this. It's some leaves and berries. It is marked sterling. I can't see exactly where, but I know it's, there it is. It's marked sterling up here. Then we've got this beautiful one, and this says sterling by Jewel Art. We'll start them at 20. Very beautiful. And this is for choice.
All righty, what did I miss?
The hands. Margie bought the hands.
A beautiful piece.
That beautiful
Jewelry.
blue topaz hand, the Claudia necklace.
I'm telling you, you should have
Fans
seen
building
that when I
too.
got it. It was filthy. So
That
pretty.
was like the prettiest Quada necklace I've ever seen. So pretty.
Mhm.
It was a great design.
Yeah, it was.
If there's no interest, we'll move on to a ring or two. I hope y'all can hear my puppy snore.
Don't
So
wake
good,
sleeping
it is.
dogs.
He is snoring his head off.
So this is $20 for choice of one item, correct?
Mm-hmm. Vintage brooches.
Vintage brooches.
This is sterling, and this is 925. Maybe no, it says sterling by Jewel Art.
Is each item made out of silver?
Mm-hmm. They both say sterling. All right, there's no interest. We'll move on.
Wake up, everyone.
This does, huh? That's what that reminded me of, Sweet Pea. Like, though, it might be, like the berries, the Christmas berries, holly. But these remind me of spring.
We may not see spring till next year.
Okay, we'll move on.
Any interest? Does someone want to say pass and see what's next? I guess we'll see what's next.
No, they're not interested. I've got a couple of spinner rings. Okay, thanks, guys. These are 2 spinner rings. We're going to start these at 22. This one is a size, looks like a 7 proper. And this one is an 8. One has a barbed wire design, is what it looks like to me. And this one's just, maybe leaves, some sort of shrubbery.
I like that barbed wire
Mhm.
ring. I thought you sold it.
No.
Well, I'm from the Midwest.
Barbed wire and like floral.
See, I'm
Not
looking
floral, but
at JewelryNurse, but I'm hearing Roberta.
I see me on both.
You're looking at Roberta. That's Roberta with the purple nails.
Purple nails.
Let me go
No
back.
interest, we'll move along.
Let me go back to StreamYard. My YouTube may be off. Yeah, I see the spinner rings. YouTube threw a ad in on me.
That one on the right hand side, is that corn and something? It almost looks
No, it's more like leaves.
leaves. Okay, it looked like
Yeah.
corn stalks for a second.
I'm back updated.
Leaves.
Sorry about that.
We'll move on.
No,
What do you got?
I want that barbed wire ring.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Robert.
Robert's in at 22 then on the barbed wire.
I
Yeah,
didn't even see you.
Looking for 23. That one is kind of cool.
well, I was lagging on YouTube. What I need to do, type in 22.
Yeah, I don't even see you.
Am I in there now?
Yes,
There
you
you are.
are. $22.
All right, I'm back up and running.
Okay, we are at 22 to Robert, looking for 23 on the spinner rings, choice of. And they both look like pretty hefty spinner rings. Sometimes those
Oh,
are
they are.
really thick and solid. And
These
some
are heavy.
a little flimsy, but those look like they're fairly solid ones.
If you're lagging,
heavy.
refresh. That's what I had to do.
Alrighty, we are at 22 to Robert, looking for 23. We're going one time at 22. Wow, look how heavy that other one is. That one's really thick.
Yeah. The man size ring.
Damn
Manly
other-
man, a manly man.
Slap your head. Don't be slapping your head. That can cause brain damage. Brain damage, as my son says.
Yeah, I used to box.
You did? Crazy.
I was,
Really? Were you like a lightweight or a?
yeah,
Or was you big and muscly in your younger days?
yeah. I knocked out the Golden Gloves guy that ended up winning it in Missouri.
Really?
Didn't let me
Oh,
train
wow.
with him anymore.
So were you that
Samples.
skilled or was it a lucky shot? He was a
My
nurse.
dad taught me how to defend myself when I was little.
Okay, so he's a scrapper. Fair warning. Thank God you didn't get into that barbaric, what do they call that kind of fighting?
No, I
Where they
quit.
just, that cage fighting where they just get in there and beat the.
Oh,
Yeah, the
what
cage
is
fighting.
wrong with people?
That's when I quit. I had better things to do. I still had a brain I could use.
You look at time
Yeah,
to get
no
your brain
kidding.
knocked out. All righty, we're going to call this one sold to Robert at 22.
Thank you. I wanted that
Robert,
barbed
very
wire.
much.
Yeah.
Yes, I got it.
All right.
I got it, Mr. Robert. Thank you kindly. All right. We're going to start these at 25. This one is mother of pearl, and I am not sure all the marcasites are in. This is a size 6 3/4. This is a beautiful ring. Can you see that?
I do.
It's just gorgeous. And the work on it is just gorgeous. This is a smaller ring. This is a size 6 1/4.
It almost looks
Very
like the
beautiful.
stone I sold earlier.
Wow, what a pretty, pretty ring. Very pretty.
They both are very
A nice
pretty.
match.
It very well could be, Sweet Pea. Okay. And that's a
I'm not
moonstone
sure.
you said
I
on
don't
the
like
left.
saying.
Now, what are the sizes again? I want to put them in the chat.
Alrighty. This smaller one is a 6 1/4. This green one is a 6 3/4. I don't know what these are. It's open in the back. It's a beautiful ring.
It is. They're both gorgeous. Green could be several different things. Hard to tell. They're hard to identify, especially when you don't have them in front of you.
Trying to show you the way the stone changes colors. It's just so pretty.
Yeah.
I don't know what the stone is. Gorgeous though.
So we have a starting bid at 25, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have
Yep.
any takers
5 for choice.
for choice?
Good choice.
Sweet Pea said the marcasite was made in the 1900s for the working people.
I love marcasites. Move that phone.
Let's go over and see how many people we still have watching. 23. Thank you for being here.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
So we're looking for larger rings. Is that the
Rainbow
problem?
moonstone, very high quality. Yeah, it definitely is. And the clearer it is.
Oh, sweetie. Good thing you live
It
across.
is beautiful, Vicky, isn't it?
You own me. Yeah. She gonna be packing her bags to move in pretty soon if she buys any more.
Too funny.
Her husband will probably buy the plane ticket. It'll be cheaper than all the jewelry, right?
Oh, you never know how life turns out.
All right, I'm putting these up.
It's like a box of chocolates.
I love him.
That was a great movie.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely the greatest movie of all time. That's a movie that gets quoted daily somewhere in my universe.
Mine too. And I think I live in an alternate universe.
All right, we're going to start this at 24. It is adjustable. Sterling. It is. Let me see what it's marked.
Now, what did I miss? Manji says I'll take both.
Margie, you want those rings, honey? I can't see. This has a designer's mark on it. Hey, this says Israel 925, so this is a nice ring.
Yeah.
Margie, I'll get right with you, honey.
Yeah, they have good
This
quality stuff.
is a size 8. Who liked the Israeli jewelry? Cindy, do you remember? This is made well.
I think it was Elizabeth and somebody else. I don't remember who else, but Elizabeth and somebody.
Yes, Doug, I saw that. I'm going to get back with her. Thank you, Manji. All right, we'll pass on this one. Let me get Manji in the bag. And we'll go to you, Miss Sin.
All righty.
I got you, Manji.
Okay. So I'm going to do something a little different.
Thank you,
This
honey.
is not a matching pair of earrings, but I think they would make, they're singles, but I think they would look really cute together.
Oh, they would, yeah.
This one, actually, the coral in this, as you can see, that coral is undyed, and it actually still has that bumpy natural surface. It hasn't been polished out
My favorites.
on that. And this one is marked sterling on the Cocopelli there.
That's right. Cocopelli's pretty hot right now.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep. So, and you could, if you don't like wearing them as an earring, could make that a little pendant. But I'm going to offer these as a mismatched pair of earrings that work together. And this one has two back-to-back B's. I don't know if you can see those. It's marked with, this one may be Navajo or Zuni. It's marked with two back-to-back D's there. And there is a little like tail sort of on the D's, hard to describe. So they're almost like, I don't know, like calligraphy almost. So I think they both are native, don't know for sure, but they appear to be. And so I am going to start this set at $15.
A little out of focus.
Sorry. Let me try and sort this out. There we go. I think I need some more light on
$15.
it, so let me do this. There we go. That's better. Okay, so yeah, starting at 15. But I think they'll be cute together. What do you think? This one's got a little bit of everything in it. It's got the turquoise, the lapis, the purple. I'm not sure the purple may be a dyed stone, and then the malachite. And this up here has yellow streaks going through it. So I don't know. It's kind of an orangish with yellow. It might even be spiny oyster on that piece on the
On
top.
the oyster, maybe.
Yeah.
Got Margie at 15. Got Vicky back in at 17.
So
I
it's
would
a
wear
little
them
bit
like
of
that.
everything in that one. And this is really cool with how they left that, the coral unpolished there.
Yeah.
Hi, Willow.
And
I
you
would totally wear
can
them like
see
that.
that. There you go. It's like bumpy, like
Cute, cute, cute.
you know what? Looking at that, that might actually be the spiny oyster too, because it's got striations going through it.
That's what
So
it
that
looks
might
like
be
to
a
me.
piece of spiny too. Could be one or the other, but very cute, both of them. And I thought they would. I know the mismatched earrings are in right now, so I thought they would be cute together.
I'm telling
As
on
long
you,
as the
sweet
colors
pea.
match. It is cool.
I would have made a pendant out of.
I thought about it, but this one been a little harder to do a pendant out of, not being able to solder. If I had the ability to solder, that would have made a cute pendant, yes.
Yeah, it's a little tricky when they have the stone on them already.
Yes, with the stone, which I don't think you can solder it with the
Mary,
stone.
we got Vicky at 17, honey. You'll have to come up.
Yeah, we started at 15. Vicky came in at 17, and Manji's at 18.
Mm-hmm. They are cute.
Yep. They're in. Make your mind up, in or out.
Vicky says 20.
Okay, I think my sister
Okay.
Phyllis is moving things around on me tonight. I think that is what is actually happening.
She's telling you she loves you.
Yeah, she generally
Please
does
don't
that
come
by
clean my
hiding
house.
things from me.
Please. Mary says I'm in at 21.
You're good, Willow. Yep. And then find the other earring. Oh.
And Vicky says I'm not quitting. 23.
Mind you have to come up, honey. Vicky's at 23.
Actually, I do have one more little oddball earring somewhere.
I don't know.
I'm
Sweet.
gonna throw in
I
there.
think it's Southwestern for sure.
What?
Sweet Pea was asking if this is a Mexican item. It's not stamped Mexican, but I
No,
think
it's not Mexico. I would guess more towards native than Southwest because of the way they're marked.
right. Anji's at 25. You know, they're doing something in Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma. They're making that a Native American area. I wonder if we're going to start having more jewelry coming out of there now.
Really?
Which would be good for me because
Mm-hmm.
just a short drive.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
So let's see. Vicky Porter seems to be on top right now with 23.
No, we got Manji in at 25.
Now I'm lagging again. I guess I'll
Mary, you're gonna have to come in, hon. Higher.
I'm
All right,
going
we got Mary at 26.
Oh, now I got another ad.
There's another little single I found with a piece of turquoise.
Oh. Mary's at the high bid at 26.
All right, I'm back up to speed.
And this one is marked C. Isaacs.
That's cute.
Yes, it's a small one. Yeah, C. Isaac.
Yeah, it's a ad blocker.
ISAACS.
That could be a nice little pendant too.
It's just
Or
a
a charm
tiny
on a
one, but
bracelet.
I'm going to add it in.
Nice.
She's out.
So you got 2 earrings and a pendant if you want to.
I think these are going to look cute wearing them together in each ear at the same time. Those mismatched earrings
God
are
bless you, Elizabeth.
really popular right now. I see a lot of the younger
Mhm.
girls wearing them
God bless your mother too.
that way.
Yep, prayers for all my friends. We must see the doctor from time to time.
Okay, so we got Mary Pulitzer at 26. Anybody else want to come in on these?
I think this is a great buy.
Does have some beautiful inlay, yeah. Oops.
No, we're going to go
Comparing
once.
this to the Southwest stuff we bought in Tucson, like not in the Native American area. This looks more like the Native American stuff than the Southwest stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
yeah.
going to go
Like,
twice.
and this is definitely a little older than that stuff, obviously.
Well, I still don't like going to the doctor, but I think nurses have saved my life more than doctors have.
Because nurses take more time to listen to you and explain things to you sometimes than the doctors do. And it's
We're gonna
not
do
that
a
they
fair
don't
warning.
want to, they just know the nurse is going to do it for them. So
Yeah.
And
I
we
agree.
are going to say sold to Mary Pulitzer for $26. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Nice. I think that's a really good buy.
thank you,
Mary
Mary.
Mary makes all kinds of goodies, right, Mary?
Well, sweet. Sometimes patients are under the influence.
I've got a bunch of single oddball pieces of sterling I'm going to have to get together and make a little crafter's lot out of for you ladies who like to do that. Mary 26. All right, so the next pair of earrings I have coming up, they're smaller. They're post. They're cute. They've got what looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And these are actually marked with RB, and I went and compared this the stamp, and it looks like Robert Begay. And actually, I forgot to look to see whether that was Navajo or Zuni. There
That's
is
cute.
the it's right in the crease there, but there's the RB right there.
I see it.
That RB and sterling. Right there.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, it's Sleeping Beauty, I'm sure.
Pretty, pretty. I like those.
So we're gonna start these at 18.
$18. That is not bad.
Might make you holler.
Take a look here and see if it is. I forgot to look. I think
Got
the
Mary in at 18.
Navajo, if I remember right.
Start 18, Mary's in at 18.
There's a bunch of bagays that are silversmiths, that are native silversmiths.
I really like those. They're nice and dainty.
Oops, wrong one. Opened up the wrong one.
Francis is in at 19.
Yeah, Francis, these are perfect for your size, definitely. This is the more feminine piece that you like.
19, Francis.
Francis surprises me sometimes now. I think we brought her over to the dark side because she'll sometimes the larger pieces.
Mary's in at 20.
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, I think the gay is Navajo, yes. He's got the two marks. He's got the RB, and then he has the RB with the sterling under it, the way this one is stamped, and he is Navajo.
Mary likes it at 20.
And Richard also does pieces with Rita Begay, and it's pretty close to the same stamp, the RB with sterling under it, when it's with Richard and Rita. So like I said, these are smaller earrings, but they are a very good Navajo silversmith that did them.
Takes longer to make than you think.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing smaller pieces like this would be a little harder to deal with too.
You have to have like a microscope or something.
Yeah, it would be pretty hard to manipulate that, but they did just a beautiful job. The quality is just gorgeous on the
Francis says I like it at 21.
I bet Mary. That's too bad, but Mary's back in at 22.
So funny how whenever I yell at my sister for moving my things on me, it suddenly reappears. How does that happen?
Francis is back in at 23. I know they are, aren't they, Annette?
See, that's the kind of thing she did when she was alive, though. Anything like that to aggravate you.
Well, they appear to be nice earrings anyway.
Mary's back in at 24.
Yeah, they're
beautiful.
very well made. They're very neatly made. Very precision, let's put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. The precision, they did a really good job.
So it looked like they were stamped and then bent and then
Yeah.
cabochons were put on.
And those two particular, Richard and Rita, have been doing it for a long time, so they've gotten pretty good at it, I'm sure.
Francis is in at 25.
That's right. I still like them for that price.
Me too. Mary's out, so we're going to go once to Francis.
Yeah, this is a pair you save and put in your little native collection you got going on because it is a recognized artist, basically.
We're going to go twice to Francis for 25. Yeah, so pretty. Fair warning to Francis for 25.
Okay, so I think this will be our last round.
Alrighty.
I finished my dinner, so we
We're
will
going to call it sold. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, everyone that bid.
swing
Well,
through Robert and Roberta again, and then this will be my last go here.
Okay.
So this was Francis at what?
At 25.
Thank you, Francis.
I got a lot of empty boxes right now.
They're petite, but they're very cute, Francis.
Don't be sending them to Doug. I sent Doug a package, of, that he bought. And in it was an empty box.
Okay, let's see. What am I going to do for my last item tonight? I think I'm going to do one more either or to finish
Love
off
you,
the
sweet
night.
pea. Thank you so much.
And I've got the Ocean Jasper, which is a size 8, and I've got the beautiful, gorgeous Marcasite dome kind of ring. They're both a size 8. And they are both just spectacular. It's got smaller rows of marcasites on each edges, and then it's got the Roboli like upside down style. And this is a beautiful piece of ocean jasper. Oh, I had to put on my Colada poison ring to show you guys, and it fits. So yeah, you know it ain't coming off now, right?
Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute too.
That's my
Aw.
my poison Colada ring. So yeah, so we're going to start these at 22, and it's your choice.
Those are beautiful.
It's a beautiful ocean jasper there.
Start 22. Beautiful rings here. What
And they are
sizes are we?
size 8s. Thank
Size
you.
8s.
Yeah, both of them are size 8. Actually, let me make sure again, but I'm pretty sure they are. I think they're actually, yep, 8. Well, the ocean jasper's just a hair over the 8, like you measure from the bottom of the ring, so kind of between 8 and 8 1/4. And the other one is
I know. I'm closing my eyes on that,
above
Mary.
the 8. So this one could be easily stretched down to an 8, though, if need be. This one actually could stretch probably a half size, but
Absolutely love the marcasite.
Good size.
You know, you mean showing all this stuff, knowing my birthday's coming.
Uh-huh. Coming in November.
I thought you just had one.
It happens all the time, Robert. It happens all the time.
It just makes you get old.
She has a birthday every month. I love it.
I love that marcasite one.
I like the. Is that a moss agate? The other one?
Ocean jasper.
Beautiful.
Isn't
That's a
it
beautiful ring.
Such an interesting stone. The colors and the markings are just. And I see why they call it ocean jasper. I kind of get it now because it reminds you, like, some of the patterns on seashells are like, so like only God could make a pattern that
Mine, Mary.
colorful on a seashell. But this sort of reminds me of a pattern you see on a seashell, actually.
Well, Willow, we work with people. If you wanted something,
Yes, we do, Willow.
I see seashells by the seashore.
When I think of ocean jasper, I think of what the bottom of the ocean looks like. You know, the floor.
This has got the chevrons there. This is kind of what I would call a half dome ring.
I do love that.
Very pretty little marcasite ring, though.
Could use a buffing.
Yes, it could, but it is vintage. Let me look at the marks real quick. Right there, it says Thailand. This is Thailand silver again.
Start is 22, Mary.
It has the A925 and it is Thailand silver. And let's see what the markings is
bless
on
you.
this. This one has the double
Margie's in at
silver
22.
there. Yeah, 22. And this one is just has the 925 mark. I like the shape of this one though. I like the shape of that one. Get my rings out the way. But this is my final sale for the night. Kind of like the little chevron thing they did here. Finished it off nicely.
Okay, we got Margie at 22. Any other interest?
I can't believe we actually brought you 2 pieces of ocean jasper tonight.
Mary, I don't read gibberish. Now, what did you say? What were you?
One guru, you for me. One for you and 2 for me.
My fingers are gone. No more fingers left, Mary.
If there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
So many September babies because
To
it
Margie for
snows.
$22.
You get frozen at Christmas.
My birthday falls on Thanksgiving every 4 years.
I thought that was April Fool's Day.
Well, that's my other birthday. We're going to go twice to Manji for $22 for
Doesn't this
choice.
Marcasite sort of have a green sort of look to it, doesn't it? It has a green tinge when the light
thought
hits those facets.
But I thought it was maybe just needed to be a little
It's
buffed.
almost an olive green, little on the brown side, sort of. I think when they turn them upside down like this, they have a different look to them.
I know. I think that's awesome the way they do that. Looks like a JJ.
Yeah, I was hoping it was when I got it. One of these days I'm going to score
Carla,
one.
that's mine. That's mine. The 28th. I'm going to do a fair warning for Manji for $22.
She actually gave up the real birthday.
Oh no.
That's the same day as
That's
my
only in
brother-in-law,
November,
too.
though. That's
Better
only
write
in
that
November.
down.
That's only in November.
Oh, okay, I won't write it
Are
down.
you still in Sue? Isn't Tom's on the 28th also? Or is his the 27th? I can't remember. My brother-in-law.
We're going to call this sold to Manji for $22. Manji,
Hey,
which one you want,
do
honey?
you want, Manji? You can have one or both. Ocean Jasper. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good choice, Manji. All right.
Thank you, Manji.
Need to bag that, and then I'll move on. Mary, one of the things I'm sending to you on the costume rings is this stainless steel spinner ring. It's kind of cool. I'm going to send that one to you.
Oh, nice. It's like a decoder ring.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of cool. It has like Roman
cool.
numerals, I think. Yeah, Roman numerals. So I'm going to put that in with your stuff, but cute little stainless steel spinner ring.
Cool.
All righty. So who is up? Robert's up.
Hello, I'm still here. And I actually found a small ring. I don't know if that person is still here, but it's a marcasite, probably with a black onyx, but it is almost a 4. And then I have
Sorry, Robert.
these 3 rings that appear to be the same stone. And when you look at them just right, the edge of them have a little purple glow to them. But in the regular light, they look like black onyx. So I don't know if it's my skylight that I have here or what. But one is a 5.5, one is a 6.25, and one is a 7.75. And it's going to be an either or.
All righty.
And they appear to be new. And they're sterling silver. We're going to start them off at choice for $20.
There you go.
Okay.
Mary, one is almost a 4. It looks to be the marker site on top. I don't know if I got the size. There it is. And then we have these other 3 stones that are made exactly alike. They're just different sizes. So the smaller one, it has like a computer thing on the back of them. 01, 01. With that little mark between them. Interesting. I've never seen one like this marked this way.
Very interesting. Almost looks like the Greek alphabet on the back there of some kind. Like, kind of reminds me of a Greek key kind of thing.
And it does not appear to be missing any stones.
Cindy, I'd like to do one more giveaway if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all right. Of course it is.
So that's
Just
the
think.
one that is almost a 4. And these stones are exactly the same, but they almost look purple to me. But once again, they don't have the open back. I think if I ever start making jewelry, I want to make sure the light gets through there. And I know they're sterling. But they all pretty much look like the we can pick up some light. They're not faceted, they're domed. So they may not pick up the light.
Okay, we have Annette in at 21. We have Vicky back at 25. Annette is out. We are looking for 26.
There's some color in there. Like I said, it may be coming off of my light, which means they would try to light up in the sunlight. I don't know if you can see that.
I like that too, Manji. They're just, they're not like overly fancy. So of course, there's a lot to be said about those beautiful, intricate designs, but I also like this look too.
So can you see that light in there? So they are picking up something.
That's weird. I can't tell whether it's your lighting or if it's what the stone is. I mean, they look like onyx, but you know what? That could be jet. Vicki, do you remember that jet ball that you picked up in Tucson? Didn't it sort of have that kind of look to it that he keeps describing on a couple of these pieces?
They kind of vibrate and resonate with the earth.
Yeah, let me see that like head on, the stone facing me. It almost looks like they put a round stone in a almost square setting, doesn't it? I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty unique.
Yes, yeah. So that might be jet because that jet had it's hard to describe, but it's almost kind of like what you've been describing all night. So I'm wondering if maybe a couple of those are jet.
See, it's in there.
Okay, we have Vicky at 25. We're going one time, and this is a choice of which rings again,
It's
Robert?
a choice based on size.
Oh, they're all the
Excuse
same, so which one ever size fits them? Is that what you're doing?
Whatever size Everybody that stayed up late, I appreciate it. So
Yeah.
one is almost a 4. One is a 5 1/4. One is a 6 1/4.
Almost a 4. Somebody was looking at it for a 3.5 for a pinky ring earlier. Was that Carla or
I don't
Elizabeth?
remember who it was. I knew I had one, but it took me a while to.
Carla, if you're still in,
I can't
Robert
remember who.
just found one that's a little smaller
Oops.
than a 4, so I don't know if that'll work for you.
They might
Yeah,
be.
Willow thought that might be jet earlier too. So, and the other is the marcasite and iron onyx or jasper on the top there too.
And the other 3 are the same exact stone. They're just
Okay.
different sizes. Stainless steel, appear to be brand new.
So one of those black rings that he has there is, you said the one on the top, or which one is less than a 4?
The one on top, which is a marcasite, which
Yeah, I don't know if
appear
that,
to have any color in it outside of black.
I don't know if that's too big for you, but it's less than a 4. So like what, 3 3 3/4 or more than that? Try and figure out how close it is to the 3.5 she's looking for.
It appears to have been worn. It's a little thin on the backside, but I think they have ring sizers, which
Too small? Oh, I thought you were looking for a 3.5. So it must have been Elizabeth that was looking for a 3.5. Somebody was looking for a 3.5 earlier for the
Yeah,
pinky.
maybe Elizabeth.
Okay, never mind, Carla.
Never mind.
Going 2 times.
I'll put it to the side. You can always email if you review the video.
Yeah, because there was somebody looking for. My apologies, Miss Carla. I thought it was you. I can't remember who it was then. It probably was Elizabeth.
I think it might have been Elizabeth.
Yeah. Fair warning. Yeah, Thelma has a small, very small finger too, Mary, but one of the other ladies was, I think that has real small fingers like Thelma too, was asking for a 3.5 for her pinky. Okay, we are going to call this one sold to Vicky. You choose, Miss Vicky.
Those are cool.
Thing is, Vicky can probably wear that 4 on her ring finger,
Which sizes?
but she does have swollen joints, so she may need a little bit bigger. What size do you want, or do you want the one on the top, the smallest?
$20, your choice.
Okay, let's see. We had Vicky in at 25. She wants the 4. And Mary, are you interested in one too? Yeah, Mary. Well, Annette was the second highest bidder. Annette, do you want one of the other ones? You get choice, next choice. So what do you have left for Annette? And let us know if you're going to pass, if you want one of these 3.
5 1/4, 6 1/4, and 7 3/4.
Yes, the 7. Annette wants the 7. And then what do you have left if Mary's interested? Oh, Mary said she'll pass. Okay. I think Mary probably wanted the marcasite one that Vicky took.
Sure. That's a nice one.
They all
Okay.
were.
You may see them again. If not, send me an email.
Okay, so Manji, or not Manji, but Annette did want the size 7. You got that, right?
No.
Yeah, Manji wants the size 7. Not Manji, I'm sorry. Annette.
I was going to
wants the
say,
size
wait.
7. I'm so
Right.
sorry, Manji. I'm trying to spend your money again. Annette wants the
Trying to
size
spend
7.
her money.
I wrote down Annette, so I must have.
Sorry, my brain is shutting down. It needs food and water. It's shutting down.
All right. Let's do one more then and cut her short. This is a very nice Southwest
Mary.
turquoise, 8.5 sterling silver.
Ooh, different.
It's kind of a inlaid, kind of looks like a cross, but not necessarily.
Oh, that's
It is
nice.
sterling silver. See if there's a maker's mark. I've had this one a while. No markings, but I know it's older silver. See if we can get the numbers up here.
734. What? Oh, that's where the okay, 734. That's where I think somebody was. That may be what she's talking about on the pinky ring. Let me go back and look.
7 3/4. I have it written down.
Oh, is she's talking about the? Never
Supposed
mind.
to go down that. Is that right?
I can't go back that far. Yeah, and that 7 3/4, I guess 7.34. I'm not sure what she's asking for.
Yeah, I'll double check and email her tomorrow.
Okay, so what are we starting this one at? Did you say?
Yeah, it's worth 20. I know.
Okay, so starting price is 20 and size 7 3/4. You said.
Yep.
I'm confusing my numbers now. Oh no,
That's
that's bigger. That's like almost a 9, right? So it's
almost deny. I'd say it's an 8 3/4.
8.75. Gotcha. Mary's in at 20. Looking for 21. Okay, we got Manji in at 21. Ooh, yes, that is a very cool looking. You know, I like my square stones. I'm partial to square stones for some reason.
Very nice
That is
inlay.
cute.
Appears to be a Sleeping Beauty. Not quite as blue, so it may be a little older because your oils do change the color.
So it's getting that greenish look to it.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, we got Manji in at 21, looking for 22. Is that inlay? Does it have like a cross, like box, like right down the middle? Like
It is. It's 4 squares inlaid, and
very cool.
sun hits it right. It looks
It
like a
looks to be
cross.
square. It sure is. So we have Mary at 22, Manji coming back at 25. I didn't even see that.
That's cool.
The inlay there almost looks like a cross in the middle, like a hot cross bun. My husband actually made those
Light.
recently. I hadn't had those since my great aunt made them.
Mm.
We've got Mary at 26, Manji at 27. Mary's back at 28. That's a nice hunk of silver there. How was that one marked? We got Manji back at 30.
Doesn't have any markings.
Okay, so it could be old vintage native then.
It's heavy enough.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
We got Manji in at 30. Turn it sideways. Does that inlay raise up almost like the cobblestone stuff? It's not flat, right? Oh, there you go. Check that out.
It's raised.
Very cool. We've got Thelma in at 33.
I
There's
think
that
in the
number,
article they
Thelma.
call it Fool the Eye.
Almost
That
like
ring
a
is cool.
pyramid shape that they flattened off. We've got Mary in at 36. Manji's back at 37.
You find some pretty awesome stuff, Robert.
Yes, he does.
I try.
He He picked up a lot of native stuff over the years for sure. We got Manji in at 40.
What size is that?
In his travels, Thelma is out, Mary is out, so we are going one time at 40 to Manji.
I used to be a salesman on the road.
So you had opportunity to 8 3/4 row.
Yeah, I used
Okay.
to stop in at auctions and roadside stands and
Cool.
Okay, we are going 2 times at 40 to Manji.
More shoebox stuff, right, Robert?
So both Manji and Sweet Pea might end up on your doorstep with their luggage. I bought too much jewelry from you, Robert.
I find that really amazing how it hits the light right there.
I just love it.
Yeah, when it hits that light, it totally looks like a cross. You only see the cross in the middle, that part of it.
Yeah,
Fair warning.
because it's domed.
And the cross is empty. That's my favorite part.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
He's alive, Robert. He's alive.
Yeah, every time I
Yes, he
have a
is.
package, like every day, there's 2 or 3 packages or more on my doorstep, and my husband just hands them to me and looks at me
My husband, too.
like, really?
He's coming back.
More?
He brings them to my room
More?
and just says,
You
there
really
you go. Do I ever get any mail?
This is a keeper, I think, for somebody.
Yeah, that's a nice one to add to the collection there. Definitely a keeper.
Oh, yeah.
All righty, we're going to call that one sold to Manji at 40.
Thank you, Manji.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Robert. Love it.
Okay, Robert, you have anything else before I last call before I put it back over to Roro?
I know, Manji.
Let's call it a night. I'm going to send everybody a free gift with their order tonight. So that'll
Awesome.
be my giveaway.
God bless you.
So,
God bless you.
and shipping will still be $5, and I'll get to all of this tomorrow.
All right, it
Alrighty.
sounds good. We are
All
back
right.
to Roberta.
We're going to do, my number's already under here. And this is the brooch that's going to be the giveaway. Look at this thing. It's so, I don't know what stone it is. That is
Oh, is that the
a stone.
aventurine one?
I
think
imagine that's what that is. It's not
we
marked
figured
anywhere.
that it might be aventurine.
It is gorgeous. This all, see the little matrix in there? That is our giveaway. Can you
What
see?
do you ladies think? Aventurine, maybe?
So we'll do 1 through 50. You know the routine. I love this brooch. And whoever wins it, I know it will be yours to take apart, but I sure hope you don't.
But it's so much fun.
I know.
I had some earrings like that in the 90s, maybe. But they were not quite that big, but that style of on earrings was totally in the 90s.
I just love that.
All right,
tone.
no purchase necessary. Get your numbers in. Hello, Miss Shirley, Ann, and Gabby. Thank you for staying with us for so long. And you too, Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon.
And Willow. And Miss Vicky.
Little bug coming in from the window.
Francis and Mary, everybody's still with us. Very nice. So if there's any of you in there that did not see that interview last night with Heather and Dwayne, that was fun. Check that interview out.
It is. They're good people.
Yes, I just love them. And the best thumbnails came up, and all of the thumbnails were of Heather. She just has the greatest smile.
She's a cutie.
Okay, Vicky Pat already has 4, and Shirley Ann already has 29. You are just striking out, Vicki. We need more
Vicky?
numbers. We got 25 people in the chat. We need a couple of more numbers. So try one more time, Vicki. Let's see. Let's remove that one. Can I remove that one? Yep. Let's remove the 4 for Vicki. And the 29 for Vicki, so we don't confuse everybody. Okay, give it another go. Vicki's at 7. Okay, she's good now. We need more numbers. I don't see Thelma. Are you still in? We need a number. Annette, I don't see a number from you either. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe up there. Nope. Give us a number. Thelma's at 8. I go high, the number goes low. I feel your pain, Mary. Yeah, I'm not very good at the number game. If I'm going to win it, it has to be some other way. Okay, you're in at 32. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to give it another like 20 seconds and we're going to call stop. So if you don't have your number in yet, go ahead and put it in. You win this brooch that we think might be adventuring.
It's a kitty. Leave the kitty alone. Kitty was knocking at the door.
Very pretty brooch nonetheless.
It is indeed.
He's sleepwalking.
No,
It
kitty
was
prowls
fun.
all night.
It was a really fun interview. It was nice to see both of them and catch up and learn all of those things about the early days of MSP auctions.
Yep, it was a good interview.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, stop. We're at the stop. So if a number pops up before she gives out the number, then we will still take it. So you gotta do it before she shows it.
Oops. The number is number 38.
You're right, Mary. Mary, actually, you're at 36. So I think, Mary, I think it's yours this time. Everybody agree? Awesome. Oh,
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
you got it this time, Mary. Nice.
Mary, don't take it apart. I don't think you will, though, when you see how pretty it is in person.
It is some nice beads in there, and a nice cap. But yeah, I do like the brooch. Kind of cool. It would look
All
very
right.
good with a high collar, like right at the collar of a shirt, like a button-up style. It would look really cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put these out there for 20. Choice of. Both sterling. Buddy, stop being bad. Might have to take my dog to the backyard. This is a size 9. It's kind of cool. It's got 3. No. There's nothing up there. This is like a half ball. I thought it was adjustable, but it's not. And this is only a size 7. So you've got a 9 and a 7. Starting at 20. Nice hefty little pieces. If there's no interest, we'll move along.
Okay, so that kind of wraparound ring is a 9 and the half ball is a 7. So I'm going to call it 9 on the wrap and 7.5 on the ball.
Yeah, this is just kind of cool, actually.
Actually, I'm sorry, I put in 7.5. I meant 7 on the half ball. I better change that before I confuse people.
It's okay if there's no interest.
We'll just do this way. The ball is a size 7 and the wrap is a 9. There we go.
And was that choice?
Yes, this is choice of.
Started at 20.
Now, are either of those marked? We have Manji in at 20. How are they marked, Ro?
All right, we've got this one is not marked, the ball. I don't know how they would mark them on these. And this one is marked 925 on one of the quartz here. I might have just missed that one. My eyes. Oh, this one's marked 925 also, right in there.
Looking for 21. Still a great buy.
Mm-hmm.
Show that one ring face on it. Looks like Saturn, doesn't it? The ball one, like show it, the top of it to us. Kind of reminds me of Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool on the shoulder. Very cool look.
And there is no extra charge for polishing.
I know. You know I've been on it.
She'll almost pay you to let her polish it.
No, my hands hurt.
It should. It is kind of cool. They're both pretty cool.
I think so. Kind of planetary.
Kind of a
You can call this one.
whole psychedelic sort of look going on there. Little
Different. I
hippified.
try to find different. I travel around looking for different.
We have Manji in at 20, looking for 21. We're going to go one time at 20 to Manji. Celestial. Yep. That's a good description, Willow.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Late night bargains. Love them. Going 2 times at 20 to Manji.
She got a buy here.
And I still have about 15 pounds of silver.
I haven't even touched 3 of the boxes over there. But I am going to show a piece of gold
When?
right now after this.
Uh-oh. I'm in.
Got some large gold pieces, like some heavy gold pieces that I need to list too.
No, I'm going to list the big. This is just a small. Nothing you can't. No, I don't know. I'm going to do it anyway, though.
Don't.
I've got a couple of really cool artisan made
I won't
pieces
do my big
that
stuff.
I found
I will
in
not.
jars that are very cool. Fair warning. I'd still give anything to get one of Thelma's jars, though.
I would too. I know some people that live down there. I'm almost willing to go have a vacation for a week.
Exactly.
She finds some great jars.
A lot of
jars.
the ladies in Texas do, so I think there are stores down there. A lot
I
of
lived
them
in Texas for
not
10
sell
years.
it
I don't.
online.
But I
All
wasn't
of
in-
the stores here, anywhere near me, are all went from. That's why I used to get my really good jars at Goodwill, and now and we don't have a Savers.
I
So all
told you I
have
was
left
at Savers the other day. They had 6 jars in the case and wouldn't let me have them. They were $10 each. Those big jars, $9.99. I said, I'm sorry, those jars can't be sold out of that case. I said, you're kidding. But I can go over there and buy jewelry on the rack.
Take your own bottle of disinfectant. Oh boy.
Okay, Manji, which one you want, honey?
Yeah, all of our Goodwills though started selling it on Shop Goodwill.
Yeah.
And I used to get really good prices on jars that had great stuff in it, but not anymore. The bigger one is the 9. The circle, the ball one, the Saturn ring. The Saturn ring is
Venus.
a size 7, and the wrap style ring is a 9.
This one's a 9.
Yeah.
And this one is the smaller. I'll put them both on there.
Yeah.
Wrap one.
This
She
one,
wants the wrap.
the larger one, right, Manji?
Yes, indeedy.
Okay, honey, thank you. All right, these are a pair of earrings. They're small, they're beautiful. I'm going to start them at 65. They're 14 karat gold, and the stone in them might be malachite, but it could be jade. They're really beautiful. They're worth more than that.
Of course they are.
Yeah, I think we figured it out the other night. That was like gold
Mhm.
weight, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. And there you have it. And it's okay if there's no interest.
Don't sell them, keep them.
I did, Mungie.
Gold's going to go out the roof next year.
Anybody interested in
Mhm.
14 karat gold? Hi, Sharon. I think we just woke up Sharon.
14 karat gold. I just woke up.
Wait, what? What I miss? Thank you for staying. No, it's a green stone. She's not sure. It could be any of those. It looks like either
It's got a
jade
little matrix in it.
or something of that nature.
So they got matrix, they're probably not jadeite.
Price
Just a little bit of matrix.
$65, I think, is where she started them.
Yeah,
Down-
65.
They don't put cheap stones in a 14 karat. That's for sure.
Not sure, Thelma. But I can't tell if it's definitely stone. I just can't tell what. They're beautiful, though. Let me take a look at the... I've been looking at them so much. There's a little bit of a matrix in this one.
You know those earrings that I just bought from you, the faces that match the brooch? Does it look like that stone? Because if it looks like
No,
that, then
it's
green.
more solid. It's more
Okay.
solid, more dense than, you can't see through it. It's really hard with them being so small, but it's not really about the stone. The earrings are in beautiful shape. It's okay. We'll put them away.
Yeah, I'd save them. But that's just me.
I don't know. No, it's not opaque, Willow.
It's
They're more solid.
If it's a solid green, then it could be the green onyx, because that is a fairly solid stone.
All right,
But
we're going to start this at 28.
Is that a dragon?
This is it's a dragon. It's southwestern. The mark on it is TL. I can't read the whole mark, but it's the hallmark, and it's sterling. And I added this dash chain with it. It is, hold on, Italy 925, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, Italy 925. The chain is
it's
15 inches.
saying it's not opaque, Willow, that you can't see through it.
I can't.
Doug
You're
likes
welcome. Wait till you see the next ones I'm sending you, Doug.
Robert is in at 28.
This is well worth it, Robert.
Oh, I know. I can put some
Well,
stuff
you know
in.
that. I was going to list it, but
Okay, yeah, gotcha, Willow.
I know they're not, Willow. They're solid.
Yeah, I like dragons. I sent my best one to Sandy because she likes them too.
Mm-hmm. You could put this on a piece of cord, a a leather cord. I might have one somewhere. And then use the chain.
It's a great chain.
And how long is the chain?
The chain isn't very long. It's 15 inches, 15, 1-5.
But you could put an extender on there. I'm going to buy some sterling silver extenders for those short chains that I have too, so I can start using some of those shorter ones I have.
Do you want me to see if I can find a longer chain for this, Robert?
We have Robert in
I
at
like
20.
longer chains.
Pardon?
I like longer chains.
I'll see what I can do about a longer chain.
I kind of have a thick neck and a hard head.
It is kind of
Hard
a
head,
cool
thick.
looking dragon, though. It almost looks like a Chinese-style dragon, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Okay,
I was
we're
surprised
at
when I saw that mark. You can call it.
28 to Robert. Okay, we're going one time.
It's cool.
I think Liz from Makeup Zombie likes dragons. Fair warning. Okay, just in case there's a lag and somebody changes their mind, I'm going to give it about 10 seconds before I call it.
So 1820, that's what you want, Robert.
What?
18
18
or
to
20 inch
20.
chain.
Yes.
Okay.
Could be the Loch Ness Monster, Doug says.
I know, look at it.
Very well could be.
That may be.
Or a very creepy lizard. All righty, we are sold to Robert at 28.
Thank you.
Robert. I'll do one more Southwestern pair of earrings, and then I'm done. These are clip-ons, but they're awful cute. We're going to start these at 20. Turquoise, sterling. Let me see where I found the mark. Okay, it says sterling across here.
Those are interesting.
They're very, very nice. They're not heavy. They're nice, a nice weight. And I think a gal would love, they don't seem to hurt. So, but these are lovely.
They're not going to squeeze your ears off. I love that
No.
design. Those are very pretty.
I like them.
Very well worth.
Cocoa in my ears.
We have Mary in at 20.
They're well worth it.
Very nice at 20.
Beautiful pair of pieces of turquoise.
I love that shade on the turquoise too. Very nice color on the turquoise. Vicky, Mary's in at 20. You'll have to go 21.
Nice
I love the
fabric.
design.
Yeah.
Beautiful design. Yeah, on the stone like a pyramid there. A little bit oddly shaped pyramid, but definitely a pyramid. A diamond. Like a baseball diamond.
The way it's cut out, I like that.
Yeah.
Hello, Adam. We're hardcore.
Only been on for 7 hours. I know. This is the last item, Adam. We're hardcore on Sunday because normally we can only do them every 2 weeks. So last week was kind of an unplanned thing for some reason. I don't remember why we ended up doing last week's. I think so we could get Robert on to sell. But yeah, this is our normally planned one. But yeah, instead of doing weekly, we try to do every other week, but we go really late. I don't have to work on Mondays, so I can stay up late on Sunday. All righty, we have Vicky. Vicky, are you in at 21 or are you out? Like every other Sunday, every other Sunday, I try to do auction. I try to bring other sellers on to do auctions. We have Vicky in at 22. I think my next one is going to be Sonia Stanley. I just have to get with her and pick a day. And then we have Kim Lawrence, who is a reseller, and can't think of the name of her channel right off the top of my head. Vicky, do you know Kim Lawrence's channel name? She's going to be our next Stills and Deals on the 18th. We have Marion at 23. Did I say the 28th? I meant the 18th. I'll get her channel name and I'll get that posted. And I think it's already scheduled on the Stills and Deals Facebook page too. We are at 23 to Mary, looking for 24. Mary says, hiya, Vicky. Like, what you trying to say, Mary? She's going to have some really, really cool things too when she comes on. She was giving me a list of that, which she's going to post some of those things, some things we haven't seen yet on Stills and Deals. We have Vicky in at 25. And I'm hoping to maybe get Popular Picker on too soon. Okay, Mary is out, so we're at 25 to Vicky, going one time.
I love these. Oops.
Yeah,
They're adorable too.
they are.
And they're stamped.
And Vicky, these will fit your little ears.
Going two times.
Yeah, it's about to get real. Yeah, that's the one.
You mean without dragging them earlobes to her shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
I found the ultimate pair of shoulder dusters in a bag recently. They are the biggest earrings I have ever seen. And I've seen some big ones since I started doing this. Alrighty, we are at fair warning to Vicky at 25.
Be a good boy.
Thank you, Willow. Willow put in a link.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
Almost put in a link. We are calling those sold to Vicky, and we'll let Willow get in that link.
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Let me switch my camera back over, and I will bring everybody up. Okay. All righty. Hello, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you so much. I know it was a long auction. I think some people stay all the way from beginning to end, but we always seem to start with a whole different chat than we end with. Thank you, Willow. So Willow put in the link for us. The link is it Kim's Lawrence, Willow, or is that Upper Picker? I think it's Kim Lawrence. My mouse too.
Yeah, it's Kim Lawrence.
Kim Lawrence. Thank you.
About to get real. It's about to get
I
real.
appreciate that. I'm gonna put that in myself so I can put that link in the Stills and Deals channel. Thank you. I really appreciate your efforts tonight, guys, all the assistance with helping us identify things. And that's always a pleasure to have you all in. And I cannot wait to see you all again. So I will be on again this week with the haul. I actually even have a bag of jewelry this week, a rare bag these days that I will probably film this time. I haven't done an upload in a while because I'm on so much of my spare time
Good
with
night, Pat.
lives. So I will get an upload done this week. And I think that is it for me. Robert, what you got going on this week on your channel?
Just putting out the shipping and the invoicing and the delivery, and going to work on those terracotta molds and try to do some videos on those. I think that's something that a lot of crafters could use. They don't make them much anymore, so I don't think they make molds anymore at all, but we'll see how it goes.
I've got a couple of those terracotta molds I use to for cakes that I press modeling chocolate into them. So are you going to do that on a video on your channel with that, Robert?
Robert Jones, Alone at the Farm.
I do have Robert and Roberta's links to their channel, and their emails are already in the description box.
I will,
of the video post. All that information is in there.
I used to grow bees, and I have lots and lots of beeswax, so we'll see how it goes.
I use beeswax to sew.
I know.
I use beeswax to.
Oh yeah, when your needle won't go through the fabric, you just run it through the beeswax and run it through.
Makes good.
I run it through my thread.
Oil and
yep, the thread too. Yep, my grandma taught me that. She used to when she didn't have. She actually used a beeswax candle, but if she didn't have that, she just rubbed it on the needle on her scalp.
Candles.
Yeah, it used to creep me out when she'd do that.
It's the only candle you can burn in your house, and it doesn't leave soot or smell.
Thank you, Adam.
I can't stand the smell of scented candles. I like the smell of them before you burn them, but they really get my allergies going when you burn scented candles. So, yeah, I like the allergies for that reason too.
But I'm an old outdoorsman, so I'm going to use with allergies, but I'm tired of itching all the time.
Thank you, Robert, for putting those in too. I mean, Adam, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that is the final frontier for tonight, and I really appreciate all you guys. Like we say all the time, we wouldn't have a channel without you all. I appreciate everybody that was here. I appreciate everybody who ordered things. You know what, Thelma? I'm just looking at my log here, and I just noticed both of the items that you got from me tonight went for your favorite number of 33. I see why it's your favorite number now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough, all. I will see you around. I've got a lot to do. I have out-of-state company coming, and I got to go pick up my granddaughter, so I'll be out
when
and
is
about.
Samantha coming home?
By next weekend, I think, unless she decides to stay longer. But
yeah, well,
my brother's
go back to school right now, so she might as well enjoy it.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Willow. What am I looking for?
We missed a comment. Looks like.
Scroll up. She's a sweetie. Contact her. She is up for the auction.
127.
Oh yeah, no, I'm already in contact with Kim. She's already agreed to do it. Yeah, she just had a death in her family yesterday. Yeah, we've already been talking. She is already signed up for it.
Cool.
Manji wants us to hold her stuff. We'll send you invoices, though, Manji. We'll still send the invoices, but I will not do anything with your stuff until you let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the other package over here that I haven't sealed yet, and I will add all of this stuff into one package and just hold it until you tell us to send it. And as you guys know, I do still work full time. I did not get the COVID vacation I was hoping for, so I am still at work. So I it's hard for me to get my shipping out as fast as Roberta does. I wish I could get mine out that fast, but
It will be out tomorrow.
I generally try to get everything invoiced and ready to ship by Thursday. And I know last couple of weeks I've been late. I did get it out this past week by Thursday, but I will do my bestest to get it out by Thursday, all the invoicing out. And you guys know once I send you that invoice, I've already got it packaged up and weighed and labeled and ready to mail. So when you get your invoice, it's ready to ship right then.
Me too. Thank you, Doug. Good night. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. And please don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to give us that thumbs up and leave a comment, please, and share our video. And
be blessed.
Yes, be blessed. And don't forget to hit that bell button for notifications. So
talk to you again soon, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yes, I love you guys. Good night, all. Thank you. And don't forget, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. You laugh every time.
Be blessed.
That Robert. Night, all.
Night.
Still making payments.